You are live. Am I? I hope so. Will the internet tell me? Maybe. Maybe. Am I? We are live indeed. Hello, hello. Welcome back to Fableheim, to Baldur's Gate 3 Early Access, and to the Underdark. We have quite the experience here in the Underdark, actually. In that I broke it. Yeah, we had some dialogue inception bug that prevented us from saving, which is a great bug. So we're going to have to do some of this over again. Let's just see how much of it, shall we? Well, I guess we'll just talk to you and see what you have to say. That'll tell me.
What is the creature do? The sovereign's thick fingers stroke the
We're going to do this over again. Okay.
A droning melody greets you as the creature turns its gaze.
Hello, hello, Kierovets.
Stalker, I show you a memory. Watch and listen.
And we shall watch and listen.
A violent vision grips you. Dwegar, dark dwarves, chopping myconid remains.
How very rude of them.
Broke our peace. They killed our young.
Again, rude.
The sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge. It is still in mourning.
It is.
We laid waste to many, but intruders remain. Lakewood.
I can kill them. I'd be happy to, in fact. I don't know much about the Dark
Sovereign's
Dwarves.
song halts as it measures your worth.
Yo, I'm worthy.
I sense your resolve. You will find Dwegar.
I like how this is bold.
Edge.
Just in case.
Cleanse the rot. Destroy.
And that's italicized for emphasis. Destroy them. Sure.
I suppose such wicked killers deserve wicked ends.
And this happened again. Good camera. Sure. I can kill
An
him.
illusion comes over you. A Dwegar choking on a cloud of gleaming dust.
I can spare you no warrior. Too many will.
A shame. Real shame.
But accept this gift. It will help you accept.
I shall maliciously load my shotgun. Do we ever find out what gift this is?
Gives you one more vision. A wall of vines parting.
Oh yeah, it reveals like a treasury or something.
Riches of magic and mind. Cleanse the rot. And
Incentive. That's his gift. It's incentive.
service. We will await word.
Hello, fellas. Hey, Luis.
It replies with an echoing screech and
I think you were here last time when I broke the game irrevocably. Irrevocably. Yeah, I broke it so hard that I tried to break it again to fix it, and it didn't work. So we're gonna have to have this discussion again. And just for those who weren't here last time, I do want to go through the whole thing because this was a big deal to me. I think anyway.
Visitor. You're a welcome sight. But let us observe the customs of the locals.
Good luck, bro.
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice spills into your skull, the spores connecting mind to mind.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service. Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than the fungi.
Indeed. You were here? Okay, this might be a little boring then. But for the sake of continuity, I guess, and because of how big of a deal this was to me, we're here to speak with Blurg, who I thought approaching him was just a regular trader. And I was like, oh, great, I want to sell. But we had an interesting series of talks with him and his friend. So I want to try and replicate that. So we're going to press everything that I pressed last time to trigger that, and hopefully it works. Your kind tends to be slaves down here.
It's true that many of my brethren are enslaved here, but my intellect has secured my freedom.
Impressive.
It is my hope that my research will lead to liberation and peace for my people.
Good hope.
Designs are part of why I've devoted myself to studying the Myconids. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place.
Although it is such a
Our
dire,
kind
hostile
has
place.
suffered needlessly for generations. Do you also seek peace among the Myconids?
Yeah, sure, why not? This is where I belong, but right now I can't stay.
I know the feeling well. What has driven you from home?
This is when we mentioned the tadpole, I believe. Explain the whole story.
You were infected by an illithid tadpole? It's a miracle you're still intact. You must be worried sick, but have no fear.
And here comes Squidward.
I have a friend
Yes.
who may be able to assist. Omelium!
I was tired. I was beginning to get really tired
I hope this isn't
at this point. But this
my Zerkwood samples need constant attention.
this blew my
It
mind.
is. This adventurer has an illithid tadpole inside her head, but she hasn't turned.
No ceremorphosis. That's
I like how he just appears too.
that intrigue.
Hello.
Are you looking to have it extracted?
Geich, your head will make a fine trophy for my queen.
Calm down, Lae'zel.
Please hold. I understand your rage against my kin. My species has terrorized the Underdark for countless
And a bit
generations.
beyond the Underdark.
But I assure you, I stand with the Society of Brilliance, not the colonies of my people.
Alright. I've made a lot of strange allies for information. Let's hear it.
Fool! They infest your head and invade your dreams, and still you would parley.
Quiet, Lizzo.
I ask only that you refrain from violence. I respect that your opinion of my kind may be charged. If that settles matters for the time being, would you like a diagnosis?
Yes.
Open your mind to me. Let us see what lurks within.
I don't know what would happen if you said no, but we're gonna relax and let him search. He's a good
As
boy.
Melum's mind pierces yours, the tadpole pulses with power. It feels 10 times its size. Alive, awake, almost smug.
This is most unusual. The incubation period should be complete, as should your transformation. But the larva is infused with strange magic. It appears to be in some form of stasis.
That's good for me, right? The stasis bit? What happens if the stasis goes away?
I can only theorize, but I suspect your transformation would be both agonizing and instantaneous.
Don't like that theory.
I thought it was always agonizing, Omelium.
Well, yes. But that wasn't my point.
We didn't hear that one last time. Alright, can you extract it?
It appears
Unfortunate.
to be shielded from physical and magical influence. And even without the shield, the extraction would involve severe cranial trauma.
Ooh, that sounds really bad for my well-being. That does not sound ideal.
It is not ideal. The process would surely kill you.
Alright, let's talk about the ship.
The Nautiloid. Fascinating. I have never set foot on one myself.
Really?
They were our warships during the greatest eras of the Illithid Empire. We ruled the entire astral plane from
But obviously not you, since you never set foot in one.
the design was lost when the Gith rebelled and ended our dominion.
How did the Gith rebelling end their dominion? Did the Gith just, like, overpower them or something? Thanks for the information.
Of course. I am sorry I cannot assist you in its removal. But I have an idea.
I love ideas.
Perhaps I should start taking notes.
You should.
There may be a way to bypass that stasis. There are many alchemical substances that can influence the mind.
Alright. Bypass. What kind of alchemy are we talking about?
A tincture distilled from a collection of rare mushrooms. They have subtle.
How
psionic influence.
subtle, exactly?
I would require a fresh tongue of madness and Timask spores.
Tongue of madness.
But be warned,
This is madness.
in their natural state,
This
of
is
these mushrooms
Sparta!
can be quite dangerous. Timasks cause confusion in those that approach them. The tongue is
Didn't I blow up a bunch of Timasks to get to here? Lovely. So where do I find him?
The Underdark, of course, although they are quite rare, and their discovery perilous.
Great. Helpful.
I imagine Lenore would have them in her possession. She served Mistra as a cleric.
And where would I find her?
The southwest when I last saw her, although her tower does have a tendency to move.
What? We didn't get that last time. But alright. I'll come back when I find the mushrooms.
may your travels be safe and swift.
Also, worth noting, Amelum said that his, whatever, required constant attention.
I've never seen anything like it, Blur. Is my species evolving?
Perhaps, but at such an accelerated rate.
It simply shouldn't be possible.
We didn't hear this discussion last time. Now you can scrape more information from Squidbud. I actually got almost all of it last time, so I wasn't missing a whole lot. Don't go boom, please. Oh, this guy's... Oh, been stealing. What else do we do? Oh, yeah, the lady down here is the one we bugged at, so I'm going to save before we talk to her. We got a quest from her, so I'm going to talk to her. That's a slave. Saving throw. Also, apparently moving tower, we didn't ask that last time. We saved because this is the lady that broke everything. What?
You hail from the dark. Yet far you've come.
This is not who I spoke with.
Reach into memory. Tell me of home.
Okay. Envision vast Menzo Baranzan, the city awash in Narbendel's heat glow.
It reveals its own home in reply. A humid cove filled with decaying myconid corpses.
Dwerdar destroyed my people. I am a sovereign with no soul.
Wait, you're a sovereign too? Isn't...
This circle does not
Oh.
welcome me. But I have heard the song. You mean to cleanse the Dwerdar rot.
Wait,
I mean to join
you're gonna join me? Also, he froze. Sure.
Remain in the Underdark, and I will follow.
I have a new friend.
Cleanse the rot together.
And it's most unusual. Also, what? I spoke with... Oh, hi. I have a friend. Alright, where's the... There she is. Quick save again. Hey, UEU. Welcome back. I hope everything is well over there in China. We're back in the Underdark, this time less bugged. And I'm going to talk to the lady that broke everything last time. So I quick save. I'm going to quick save again just in case because I'm paranoid. And we're not going to break the game this time.
A drow.
Knock on wood.
Play nice, or these shrooms will be on you in a flash.
Aren't you lovely?
Doubt you'd care to notice, but you didn't see a dwarf on your travels, did you? Balin's his name.
Nope. Haven't seen him.
Right. Never mind.
Need some help finding him?
Knock yourself out. But don't come begging for coin if you find him. You
Starring
try to
disapproves.
ransom him
I
to
forgot
me,
that.
You'll find yourself skint and stuck with a fat old lout.
What does he look like?
Bald, blue tunic, dumb as a stick.
Okay. Helpful. Show me your wares. Oh yeah, she... Ooh. Potion of invisibility. I like animal speaking. I like health potions. You're expensive. Why are you so expensive, lady? What did I do to deserve this? Nothing really. I don't know, just toss some of this food out. I don't need this flute anymore, do I? I like how the scrolls... Oh, it's probably because... never mind. Ignore what I was just about to say. Thanks. Do you want to sell anything? Amulet of the Unworthy. Get out of here. I'm not unworthy. I'll keep the bomb, though. Bomb looks cool. Okay. I think that's all the heavy stuff. Peace. You're pretty rich for a random dwarf in a random place. But thank you for not breaking my game this time. I appreciate it. Shouldn't ask that of a lady. Of a lady. Eh. Alright. Game not broken. Success. Whoa. I keep the flute in case it somehow gets you another scroll from Mage keeling over somehow. I doubt that, but you're probably right. You're probably right, but I was going to say I didn't keep it. I did. Alright. Carry it. We sort by weight. And we go out into the Underdark. We have a friend who has a vested interest in slaying the Duergar. So we're going to go slay the Duergar. Balin. Oh, that's the dwarf. We're also looking for... What's it called? The tree. Susurbark, I think. For that weapons quest. Although I don't know how we're supposed to craft the weapons. But hey. It's part of our mission. We're just going to walk through the spores real quick. And hope that our friend joins us. You coming? What? Come down. What? Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Whee. Good boy. Okay, I don't know why I have to do this, but hey. It's fine. Mushrooms can't climb. Everyone knows that, right? Decrepit village.
Looks abandoned.
Many things look abandoned here, Satu. Many things. All four of us failed the perception check? Seriously? Why do I keep you all? Faded logbook. The inside cover reads Burrow Warden Myrna. Though the pages are lined with neat calculations, equipment logs, and expedition notes, the final entry reads Expedition number 42. Back after a 10-day in the northern quadrant, 2 potential mining sites scouted. Discovered a vein of Arandor. Well, so did a bang-up job. Organized shifts and led the first dig. Brother or not, he'll be a great burrow warden one day. But he needs to keep his temper in check and practice reading the stone. He's as blind as a surfacer sometimes. Plan to take him out later along the Ebon Lake to practice. Is that a dwarf thing? Reading the stones? That sounds like a dwarf thing. Can't say I'm too horribly keen on dwarf things. Executed Deep Gnome. Well, it could be a gnome thing, I guess. How do I get down there? I mean, I guess most of the characters can crawl. Climb. And crawl, probably, if they had to. But what about you? Where even are you? You can't be serious. Come on, Gillette. Come on. Nope. You can do it. Can you climb this?
Looks like you let that rot flower get in your head. My axe will fix that for you in no time.
Where'd you come from? Hi. Are you sure you want to stand there, bro? Do you not know what I can do? Hold on. Have you not noticed me yet? Okay. What if I just give him a push? What if I'm just all innocent like and give him a sweet little push? Just a tiny push. Alley-oop. You can't tell me he took no falling damage. Anyway. I'm a little alone here. Wait, how does my concentration already break? I don't need tutorials. Oh, they did add in a bunch of tutorials, though. I don't need them. But they added in more combat tutorials to help people get a, you know, an idea of what to do. I'm gonna try and get everyone over here. If I can. Can't reach destination. Oh, this is Gut. Whatever his name is. Stand there. %. Useless. That looks like a boss room. I think I knocked the boss off. Speaking of knocking the boss off. Actually, let me punch you first. Smack. Unsurprising. Goodbye. That would most likely be the failed perception check. Ah, that would be a good point. That most likely would be, yeah. 65. Well. Shoot through the wall, I dare you. Aw, he rolled a save on that. Turns out he couldn't. No. Can I do anything about that? If someone goes invisible, am I just kind of screwed? Isn't he like right here? Awkward. Don't hit Satu. Wait a minute. This is what I think it is. This red circle. Yep. Oh, hi. Oh. That's a cute spell. Do you have an AoE spell that hits around you? Yeah. I do. I just used it. I was going to throw the blob of acid, but then I decided that was a dumb idea. Hi. Mostly because I could do something else. You realize I'm just going to do this again, right? Goodbye. This is fun. This is a good fight. Did he just action surge and then pass? Just because you can't see them doesn't mean you can't hit them. Truer words have never been spoken. There was, I don't know why this stuck with me, but one of the, in Guild Wars 2, goodbye. Oh, my reapplication, oh, never mind, we're good. in Guild Wars 2, necromancers can choose... It doesn't have any effect like it does in this game. But they can choose like a mask or something to wear over their face. Which one do I think is going to be more annoying? And one of them is like a ghost of some kind that I don't remember. And the description for it is just because you can't see it doesn't mean it can't kill you. And I always really liked that. Over the fire we go. Again, I don't think it had literally any bearing on your character, but it was just cool. He has Thunderclap, I think. What party comp are you running? Hey, Mega Penguin. I am running... Don't you dare do what I just did. Don't. Oh. Okay. I have... Ignore this fact thing. This is just kind of a temporary party member. But I have Lae'zel, who is a fighter. She is a great weapon master, which means she likes two-handed weapons and smacking things really hard, but occasionally missing. I have Gale, who is a wizard. I suppose, standard wizard. Nothing too remarkable about them. I have Shadowheart, who is an evil cleric. Emphasis on evil. Super emphasis on evil. And my main character, or my custom character, Satu, who is a warlock pacted with the Fiend. So she gets a bunch of bonus health when she kills something, basically. Also, this Dwergar slave hunter enlarged himself, and then mirror imaged himself. Does mirror image protect you from fall damage? That's the real question, isn't it? Now, you're a priest. You did heal yourself. I guess I should have known that. Alright, Lae'zel. Path is in a... Yeah, there is a rock in the way, isn't there? I need you to come support your squad. Over here. Do classes have subclasses or specializations? Yes. Every class has a subclass of some kind. Most races have sub-races as well. I like that a lot. They're not all in... Ooh, close. They're not all in, I believe. I have no idea what I'm doing about the situation. Well, that's not entirely true. I know what to do. I just don't want to do it. Oh yeah, I guess she's an evil cleric, but she's also a... I don't know if that is because she's a trickster cleric, or if she's just evil and a trickster cleric. But, I like it a lot. The options for Warlock were the Great Old One and the Fiend. And the Great Old One sounds way cooler. It's like mind control and stuff. But, the Fiend sounded more evil. And I was on board with that. Alright, I'll do it. I'm not a fan of this undead thing. Goodbye. Yeet. How many hours are you in? I am about 18 and a half hours in. Which is a lot. And the early access, which is what this is, has between 25 to 30. And that seems like an appropriate... Aw, that wasn't far enough. That seems like an accurate rounding of the time. Oof, yeah. This will probably be the last stream for this particular group. Because I'm just about done, I think, with what's available. Well. You get to stand here and look intimidating, Mr. Mushroom Dude. Unarmed strike, multi-attack, animating spores, raise dead via spores, cantrip. It doesn't even have a description. High ground achieved. Yep, we've done it. By golly, we've done it. Please don't be standing in the Shadow Heart. Oh, good. Need to kind of get out of the way, because Lae'zel is coming. Our fighter is coming. Why, hello. Hey, Peter. Oh. You've joined us in the Underdark, which is scary. But thankfully, for me, I have achieved the high ground, so it's less scary. Da, 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 da. Aww. Can I dash with this character? No. Yes? I'm here to look intimidating. Wait a minute. Why did you... I'm confused why this person came right there and then started grunting at me. That's not how this is done. Eat. Aww. Whoops. Hello. Hi, Boris. Ooh, good 20. Nailed it. Death by falling damage. The best death in the game. Again, I'm not sure why he's just going to sit there and stare at me, but that's fine. If he wants to, I will allow it. 2d4. Okay. Let's see what this does. Oh. How is that possible? Isn't 10 higher than 2d4 can roll? Those were a lot of numbers. Do other members of the party have alignments? And if they do, does it affect dialogue choices? So there's not a strict alignment in this game like there is in older D&D games. But there is... What's the game most that I think of it? There's like almost like a Mass Effect approval system where your party members will like or dislike what you do, and it's usually based on how they are, what you could call an alignment. And if they dislike you enough, they will leave, supposedly. And that does include, by the way, if you try to romance one of the characters, which you can, they have an intimate, supposedly, romance system. And if you do romance one of the characters that the other characters don't really like or get along with, they might get mad at you. How do you feel after the level number squish? Does your character feel weak without the corruptions? Well, I'd tell you if I'd logged in. But I didn't. What I will say is that as a Shadow Priest that manipulated the crap out of haste and had a lot of haste thanks to corruption, I'm going to assume that I'm a lot weaker. A lot weaker. I kind of want to run a key or something just to see how much weaker. Is 2d4 plus something? It said 2d4 plus 0. 0 is usually 0. Maybe adding a modifier that wasn't showing. That's true. That's true. Boring, but true. Let me smack this. All on the floor. Away from here. Whee! Boop. That seems to be bugged. This one does 2 plus 1 bludgeoning. Let's see if that's correct. Nope. Nope. Good smack. I don't really want to send Shadowheart there. I kind of want to keep holding my position. Don't I? That seems like the smart thing to do. I'll hold. Does anyone need to heal desperately besides Shadowheart? Alright. We'll roll it. Da -da 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 -da. What if I throw acid here? Can't reach. What do you mean can't reach? Of course I can reach this. Yes. Oh, so basically they have personalities that do affect others? Yes. That's the best way to describe it. And sometimes it's a very... No... Ooh, what? Kind of a very... Wow. Gale, no! Loose meaning of their personality that can be challenging to understand. Like, Shadowheart is an evil cleric, but she really likes it whenever you... I guess that's part of the evil bit, huh? But she really likes manipulating characters. Enemy characters, that is. Ow! You know what? For that, you're going to get an action surge in your face. Just for that. I'm trying to position her away from death. So if he decides to blow everyone off again, it won't kill her. Enemy research, what's different in the game? And pen and paper to be sure not to tell you any stupid ideas. Aw, thank you. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. Anyway, there appears to be a bug here where if I knock someone off with Eldritch Blast, they don't take fall damage. They only take the Eldritch Blast damage. So I wanted to try and knock them off properly, but... Let's do this again. I hope you don't die. You're kind of cool. Well, I rolled the 1 and 4. Where did I get a spell back? These are the real questions. Priests and wizards are broken? How so? Broken like broken, or broken like broken? The difference being one of them is they don't work and the other one is really strong. But my dying wizard might argue that point. Can I climb this? Nope. I'm also pretty sure so far the best level 4 options are Tough, Great Weapon Master, Dual Wielder, and the good old AS +2. You might have a bonus to unlock strikes like Onks do. Oh, he might. Flat strength, probably. Your party members are companions you find, not custom. Yes, so there are 5 characters. No. 5 characters that kind of have their own story. Like they're written into the game. And that's who these characters are. Well, it's 3 of them. My character is a custom character. So I made her. She's my dear. I love her and kind of hate her at the same time. You know, like you do all of your custom characters. Because you can later on play as one of the story characters, but you can't do that yet. Aw, he died He died exactly. That was exact lethal. I actually think it was 1 over. But still, it was sad. Hello. I don't know why I have such a low chance to hit you. But I'm gonna do this. Goodbye. Yee. The high ground is awesome. Hello. Boop. Get back in the poison. Hi, Gale. You climb this yet? Light Cleric is a nuker. Well, it's a shame I don't have one of those. Can you change your companion's classes? Nope. They are what they are, but you can... There's a lot of modification along the way that you can do. Like, we picked up abilities. So, like, for example, Lae'zel. This is our fighter. Let's see. Can I show you? I don't know where I would find it. Well, we selected Battle Master at level 3 instead of Eldritch Knight to get some skills, and that kind of defined her path a little bit. And one of her things that we picked up, I don't know where I would find it, that makes her basically a master of two-handed weapons is Great Weapon Master. It was a trait we picked up. And I'd love to find it for you. I really would. But basically, it was a direction we chose for this character that made it so that she hits really hard, but she has a reduced chance of hitting. It's just that when she hits, she hits. You know what I mean? And we made a few choices like that for every other character. So you can kind of customize them in a sort of way, but they're stuck with their base class. Lae'zel's a fighter, Gale is a wizard, Shadowheart's a cleric, Weil is a warlock, I believe. I didn't find him, or maybe he's not in the game yet. And Astarion is a rogue. Those are all the story characters. And all of them are pretty unique, all things considered. One of them is even a vampire thrall, which is weird. Smack. Aww. Hello. Good fairy fire. Smack. I tried. No. Also, they kind of fix some of the problems with the ranger class compared to pen paper. I just realized from the stream I missed that vision also affects hit chances to elevation and position. Yeah. I've learned that. Really what I've learned is that being a drow is superior. That's what I've learned. Good kill. 26. See, she hit way harder than anyone else would. I'm also going to back off because I don't want to die. Hello. Rip. Hello. Can you shoot from here? Aww. So close. Oh, so you can't change their main class? Exactly. There's customization you can do, you just can't change their main class. Oh, and you can activate the opportunity attack with the yellow bar. You only have riposte now, or are they exclusive? I think it's exclusive. I probably should turn on attack of opportunity, honestly. Riposte has not done a lot of work. It's gone off like maybe once. In our 18.5 hours. Also looting mid-combat. Why not? Nailed it. Okay. All the dwarves are dead. Hurrah, hurrah, the dwarves are dead. Oh my. Warden's workbook. Wait, that wasn't there before. But wasn't this called something else? Huh. Interesting. I'm sorry, Glut. You were a good friend. But I... Whoa. Used to produce haste spores. Huh. Alright. Sorry, Glut. You were a good friend. Works to pick up Devil's Sight, so any race is superior with that. Wow. Wow, that's heavy armor. 16 AC or 15 AC plus 1 dexterity? These are the questions that I don't know the answer to. Wait, I didn't loot you? So I've asked too many questions, but it's barbarian. You can ask as many questions as you want. I will answer them all as long as I know the answer. And that, I might not. But Barbarian is not in the game yet. It is coming, from my understanding. Can you grab people? Let's see. Here's all the options I can do. I can jump / disengage. I can dip to coat my weapon in a surface. Oh, I didn't know it could be any surface. I thought it was just like items. We learn things new every day. We can shove people, which is what I've been doing a lot this fight. We can hide. Anyone can go into stealth. It's not super stealth, it's just, you know, stealthy. I can throw an item or creature. I haven't done that yet. I can dash, which will give me additional Movement, I can knock unconscious, which is an attack, but if it would be lethal, it just knocks him out. Haven't done that either. Or I can help someone. And those are the actions I can do. So, unfortunately, no. I mean, does throwing people count as grabbing them? I guess depending on your definition, I can grab people, yeah.
What creatures thrive in a lake this dismal?
That's a great question. Exterminator's Axe. Scourge of Pests. Deal additional 1d6 fire to plants, insects, or small creatures. Scroll of Mirror Image. Probably try to throw people when Barbarian comes out. That's a very Barbarian thing to do. So good on you. I can't wait for the additional classes. I'm so excited. Apparently, I think it was Boris here who's told that every class, they plan to add every class except the Artificer. So there's lots of fun stuff. Thanks for the time I have to go. Have a great day, Mega Penguin. Thanks for stopping by. I checked in the last episode. You switch weapons with Shadow Bay. Don a shield costs you action. Wait, what? What cost me action? Look forward to Paladin shenanigans. Oh, I'm so excited for Paladins. I want Paladins and I want Druids. I'm going to make fun with that. A ledger detailing the appearance and quality of numerous gemstones that had been mined from rock. Weight, color, clarity, and more are noted next to a sketch of each stone. An underlined entry for a sizable ruby is written in shaky, excited quill strokes. Huh. I am going back to camp here in a hot minute. But, you know, we're looting for now. Potion. Club. Discarded journal. We threw a surprise party for Ironfoot. How that idiot made it past 150 is a mystery, but it's cause for celebration either way. When he saw the fire whiskey we'd been brewing, I swear he teared up. I'd only a cup of the stuff, but I can't feel my tongue anymore. The lunatic finished the barrel that night. I have no idea how he made it to his next shift, but Myrna claimed she needed him inside the wagon to guard inventory. The burrow warden didn't say a word when the snore started. Layabout is lucky she's got a soft touch. I'd best get some sleep. Orders just came in for practice shovels and pickaxes for the younglings, and I've yet to harvest the Zerkwood. Where does the time go? Everywhere and anywhere, really. Oh. Oh, hey. Look what I noticed. Because map reading is a great skill. Where is it? There it is. A teleporter. And I can go to camp and feel okay about it. A water damage letter imploring the recipient to be cautious around the far shore of the Ebon Lake, as Dwergar are rumored to be prowling in the area. You don't say. Equipping and unequipping a shield is an action, so you only have a bonus action that. Okay, got it. I don't think I meant to unequip her shield. Not you, Lae'zel. You. The absolute warboard. Oh, we have a doggy, too. Hi, doggy. Unfortunately, I can only speak to animals, you know, for a little bit. What? Oh, hi, Shadowheart. I didn't realize I was clicking on you. Do I see... Oh, yeah, Satu's meditating there. She's not on the bed, but she's close enough. Close enough. Let's get our buffs rolling, shall we? Dying is not necessarily on my menu. Alright. Let's explore a little bit, shall we? We didn't go up here. Well, Gale went up here, but that doesn't really count. A Spattered Diary. The Approachable East Volume 5 does not really appeal to me. A badly charred diary with Property of Warbin written on the inside cover. In one of the few legible entries, the author wonders if he'll ever see his friend Barkus again, now that he's departed for the surface world. No. No, not really. Ooh. This looks like a jump. to death, really, but a jump. Can I make this? Oh, yeah, I can make this. What am I doing here, though? Oh, no, 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 no. Shadowheart, leave. Where'd it go? I want nothing to do with it. That's a big jump. Is it gone? If it's gone, I'm okay. But I want nothing to do with that stupid thing. But what is death to one who has mastered it, Boredom. Ooh.
Something big.
Did I succeed and fail? An eternity to ponder my errors, and how close I came to victory.
Half of body is crushed.
Huh? Oh. Yo, magic. I love magic. Did I finish then? And how close I came to victory.
That's curious.
That is Excuse me? It was curious and then it disappeared. Okay.
That's curious.
Uh-huh. Huh. If I didn't roll that perception check and I jumped on them, would I just fall? I feel like I need Lizelle over here. Illusions? What are you hiding? Never again, please. Where the heck am I supposed to go from here? You can't... There's some impressive music going on. You can't possibly expect me to go from here to here. I mean, I guess I could. I could, in theory. Do I do it? I'm gonna save. I can totally do it. Friends, don't mind me. I'll be back. Probably. If I'm not back by 5, call the police or something. Okay. I'm sure this won't go wrong. I have failed an investigation. Friends, it's been a pleasure. It has been an honor.
Another illusion. Is anything real down here?
No. It has been an honor and a privilege. Here we go.
Up to a hag's lair. Like jumping from a pot into boiling oil.
Oh, yep, this isn't where I want to be. Oh, we're back here. How did she... Huh. There's more jumping. If it wasn't... There's also Warlock Invocation for unlimited animal speak. How do I get that? I want animal speak. If I can get animal speak in this game, I humbly request that you tell me how. That's a thing I want. The Great Old One Warlock start with pretty potent mind spells. I started with Fiend because it sounded evil and I like health. But, I mean, Old One sounds cool. If it wasn't for Fiend Pack survivability, the Great Old One would be a consideration in my book. But that temp HP, the temp HP has saved my life so many times. I read that the temp HP trait is bugged, but if I remember correctly, you get some HP when killing things. I get this thingy, this second health bar, when I kill a thing. I don't think it was giving me 10 all the time, but it would give me health. So, I mean, it works, kind of. Where the fuck? Oh. Huh. So I can just go into that Hag's Lair for no reason at any time that I want with this portal? Helpful, I guess? Oh no, going solo not a good idea? It was fine. I bugged that Hag out anyway. She never know what came. Ow. See, there was my temp health. It saved me. Well, I think that was from Aid, not the Great Fiend one. Great one. But you get the point. Do I want to know where that goes? It goes down, obviously. I can't reach that anyway. I'd have to Misty Step that, and I'm not going to. I'm not going to short rest just because I can blow stuff up. Ooh. Hold on. Hold on, team. Be back.
Scorched ground. Better watch out.
Arcane turret. Huh. Well. That's cool. I want my team if I'm gonna continue progressing through this, don't I? Pretty safe. What if I just run? Run! Ooh. Running worked. Again, some crazy music, but running worked. Unfortunately, you chose 2 invocations at level 2 with the Warlock, and online pen and paper can't change that when you level up. You should get a 3rd one at level 5 before its level cap. Yeah. Ooh. I'm not sure how to fix this problem. I'm not saying I regret my invocations, but I feel like I should have taken a slightly longer time looking at them, you know? Huh. If I make a bolt for it, do you think I can run? Or survive? 1, 2, 3, 4. Run! Just keep running! Ooh, we're alive. Yep, no fireballs for now, I'm afraid. That right there is why perception is such an important stat. Yeah, I probably would have died if it weren't for that. I understand that for the first act, especially while they plan for level 10 cap at the base game. Oh, 10 is the cap, okay. I knew I had heard that, but I didn't know for sure. I'm gonna pick this. See? Told you. There's a survival check. I think they are trying to make every skill more useful than they are originally. I think so too. I think they're trying to make everything useful. Oh, 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 oh. 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 Please move. Satu, please move. I'm dead because I got stuck in here. Feels bad. I'm gonna reload. If I didn't get stuck in that crate, I would have been fine. Misty Step would give you a head start if needed on the way back. Only level 10, that sucks. Yeah, I think so too. But it depends what that means exactly. They might make some modifications to that. It might not. Who knows? Okay. Well, now that I can walk with confidence, let's just strut in, shall we? I'm going to find out where this Arcane Tower is. I wonder if you could have one character distract the towers and then run with the rest of them. Ow. They have AoE too. I mean, that's not surprising, I don't think, but they have it. Okay. There's no way you can see me. After level 10, it's hard to make close to the original material. The high-level features are crazy broken. Most of the pen paper campaigns last for 12 to 15 levels at best. I do remember... I don't remember what it was exactly, but I read something at one point in time talking about level 10 spells being bonkers. But level 10 spells doesn't mean level 10, right? Come closer so I can loot you properly. Aw. Alright. Chest of the Mundane. Oh, that's suspicious. Wait a minute. Didn't someone's tower move or something? Going over here. I have no idea what to do about this turret, though. Oh, that'll work. I literally yeeted it into the wall. I don't think I'm supposed to do that. The beginning of this book proudly declares it to be a play by Dame Inia, followed by an extensive introduction and 23 pages of notes on the text. Though the book itself seems barely touched, one stanza is encircled twice. There is a light in every living thing. It's crawling towards the surface to survive, and in its wake it tramples everything, will kill the rest, so that the one
Seems like the owner
can
was
thrive.
quite the literary type.
Is that what that seems like? Hello.
I sense magic. But where?
This two-tined fork.
Wait, this wasn't a scroll a moment ago.
What? Oh. Maestra's Grace. Wearing these boots is like walking on cotton clouds. Wait, can I not equip these? Ah. Can I walk? Am I immune to fall damage now? That would be great. Or can I have feather fall. Grants immunity to falling. Well, I have a few ideas. I'm sure no one is shocked to hear that. Critical miss, of course. Miss. Satu. Please. What if I just go to the door? Ow. Here. What if we find a familiar? Like a frog. I'm sure a frog would be cute. Oh. No, not cute. Okay. Maybe a crab. Is there a switch to turn those off? That'd be a great question. Is this what I think it is? My switch to turn them off was literally just killing them. So. But this is an elevator. And I didn't realize that. Is there anything out here? Nope. Okay.
Looks like some kind of magical contraption. Still nothing.
Magical contraption. Get it to work.
Still nothing. Still nothing.
I'm pressing descend, right? I don't think you need to shock it or something, do you? As an example, Meteor is a 9th level spell. Now you can YOLO out of there. I kind of want to go down. Like down here. I'm going to do something really dumb. No one try this at home. Ahem. Yeet. Whee! I'm alive! Well, that was fun. Boots are worth it. You want to try throwing people? You would need a lot of strength. Which I guess if you want to play Barbarian, you did it.
These flowers are absorbing all the magic in the air.
I have no idea how I'm going to meet up with my team. But hey. That's their problem, not mine. There's a 9-level spell where you can casually turn an ancient white dragon. Turn into an ancient white dragon. Oh. Or make a meteor swarm that you cast from 1 mile, 40-foot radius, dealing 40 d6 damage. Okay, that's a lot. I'm sure nothing bad will come from me walking into this place, right? Treatise on the anti-magic properties. Oh, we need to learn about this. For those knowing about scissor trees, their magical properties have always been a topic of debate. Not only their ability to create an anti-magic aura, which is complete enough that even those unattuned to the weave can feel its effect, but also, and most interestingly to those living in the world above, the way its roots, bark, and flowers can be harnessed to make magic items. Rumors of such items are rare, but spread in settlements bordering the Underdark. Their actual existence, however, has never been confirmed by any of our clerics, nor by any reputable scholars. I hypothesize that these items are no mere legends, and indeed, in this treatise I will endeavor to explain how I myself created items with both anti-magic properties and ones using the magical absorption of scissor tree flowers as a power source. Lines have been drawn on the following pages as if the author intended to fill them in with writing, but the remainder of this book is blank. Nightlight Frond. Did I loot that off one of my dead friend? Glowing gem. No, I don't want to attack it. I'm not sure why the game thinks my only option is to attack it. Bullywug Trumpet. Mushrooms. Oh, power generator. Can I turn this on? True Polymorph has its limits. Oh wait, can I put in a scissor leaf thingy? Hold on. Am I puzzling right now? And that right there is why Dimension Door straight into the air with enemy with the Featherfall is amazing. Can we follow this? Or as a cleric, you wish something that from your god once in a week? You can talk to God. That's what I want to know. Yes, you can. And if you are lucky, they will hear you. How do I put this in there? Oh, like that. Am I doing it? I mathed, or puzzled. Wait, do you think by turning this on, I've made the turrets more dangerous? Or if I just turned on the elevator? I've disabled the turrets! Ooh. Sorry, my mouse is in the middle of the screen. This is fancy. Wouldn't it be hilarious if the tower just disappeared? And by hilarious, I mean terrible for literally all of my companions. Well, as cleric and pen paper, yes, from level 7 with divination, but you can tell your fortune with augury from level 3. Your fortune, you are doomed to die. Great. Uncovered Mysteries, a rare amulet. Beneath the layers of dust, the color of Mistress Clergy. Detect thoughts. Didn't someone... Who was telling me that Detect Thoughts was awesome? Detect Thoughts. Arcane Cannon? Hold the phone. Let's ascend. Oh. We're back on this floor. Wait, have we been on this floor? No, the doors will be open. Oh, we're one floor below. Yeah, below where we were. Anything here? Not really. Bedbearberg. We ascend further. This is where we were. I think. Yes. Now we ascend to the top. Or not the top? Can I ascend again? Wooden chest. I hope the full game comes out sooner. I hope they take their time with it. But yes, I'm quite anxious to get my hands on the full game. I want to try the cleric talking to God. That sounds awesome. Gith in the mind flares. Ooh, I do want to know about that. Ooh, but I want to know this. I want to know so many things. Is there a party limit? I think 4 is party limit. I think 4 is party limit. They are, though... they are looking into... I'm not sure if you're familiar with this, but in Divinity Original Sin, which is what the big RPG that this studio is known for, really, they had a trait for their characters called Lone Wolf, which empowered the player character. It gave them like double stats and everything when they were by themselves or just one other person. In the second game, in the first game, it was as if they're by themselves, but in the second game, if it was just you or one other person. And they're looking into how Lone Wolf would work in this game, but they didn't want to confirm that it was coming because they aren't sure yet. So there may be like a miniature group version where you can play with just 1 or 2 characters that are super powerful. That would be cool. I loved Lone Wolf. It was great. Because you broke the game, and I love breaking things. I snuck in there with one person? Yes, I did. I told you about Detect Thoughts. Did you try it? Nope. But I asked because we just got a scroll for it. And I think I can teach that to Gale if he doesn't know it. Dearest Lenore. I don't think you know Lenore. I'm not sure how I should say this, but your last letter really worried me. Why in all hells would you tame a bulette? Just because you found it near Myrna's grave doesn't mean that's a sign. I'm really worried about you, Lenore. A bulette is not a pet. Using it as a guardian is one thing, but you sound quite taken by it. I know you don't want to come back before you finish your research, but if you're feeling that lonely, you know my door is always open. Lots of love and hugs, Amarith. P.S. It really warms my heart, the cockles of my heart, to hear that you put the autumn crocus flowers on Myrna's grave. I remember she liked to roll around in them, even though she'd always sneeze after. She was such a soft, loyal dog. I wish there was more I could do. Aww. The passing of an animal is always tough. This is probably a reference. Probably. Gith in the Mind Flayers. This book is comprised of several chapters, one for each cited source. It claims to contain first-hand transcripts, the oral histories of several storytellers of the realm. Baldur the Swift, 700 years of age, wood elf storyteller hailing from the Wood of Sharp Teeth. Ugh. It took me several weeks of quiet habitation in the wood before the venerable Baldur felt comfortable revealing his presence to me. The longer I stayed, demonstrating I was no threat to his health and peace, the more open he was to gentle inquiry. This tale relayed this tale to me on a chilly morning as we stoked a small fire between us. Was like none I had heard before or since. Asked if it were fiction, and he insisted emphatically it was as true as his own right eye. Long ago, before my eyes and ears, before your lonesome quill, dear scribe, there was an empire of people, or perhaps only belief, an empire of brain-eaters, soul-wasters. They called themselves Illithids, the flayers of minds. The children of Gith were bowed, bent in service to the flayers, a passionate people, made to serve a cold belief. The flayers were untouchable, their minds a great oppressor. No proud will or passion could break Gith's children free, until at last, a reckoning. Its source unknown, its power unproven, but its events history-making. The coward would not be cracked. Gith's children fought back valiantly, their freedom theirs, the flayers bent and broken. Till today. Till today. Lone Wolf will be right up my alley, I know. I know. I might as well wear this, honestly. We have Speak with the Dead on... what's her name? Shadowheart. So I don't need it too. I'm not sure if they can implement Lone Wolf. It goes kind of against the D&D of the source material. Whoa. Yes, please. I know. That's kind of why they said they didn't make any promises, right? Because it kind of does go against everything. But at the same time, it would be cool. Can you throw more people with Lone Wolf? Well, if Lone Wolf was implemented in the way that it was in Divinity, you would have double the strength. So, yes. More like you could throw heavier people. Cannon. Wait, hold on. Oh, that's the thing I killed. I can loot it? Hold on, let's go down real quick. But imagine a lone wolf warlock with a sniping blast from 300 feet away. You don't have to tell me to imagine it. I want to imagine it. Playing D&D alone is the pinnacle of hermitage. But I am a hermit. In D&D, the scaling and stats is kind of fixed. You can't change AC or hit value too much because the... Go up. 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 Hit value too much because the bounded accuracy action economy is more strict. Yeah. I still think they could find a way to do it. It would just be... I don't know if it would involve more traits or additional... I don't know. It would be odd, of course, but I think they could do it. The silence stretches on. I'm all alone. Please can I hold your hands for just a while? Well, let's go to the top floor. Hopefully you don't cross paths with other kinds of illithids. Hey, we made a friend, illithid. Maybe we can make more.
Is it the foe? That foul, contemptuous heel?
You know these words. They are from the opening stanza of a play you found in this very tower.
Oh dear. I'm not foul or contemptuous, but I am a foe. Or art thou a friend, a rescue from my lonely wake?
Come out of love for me, not love for blood and steel.
To be fair, I like blood and steel. Blood specifically.
Come on as you see fit, my lord, my liege.
I'm gonna go this one. There's light in every living thing. It's crawling towards the surface to survive.
It tramples everything. We'll kill the rest, so that the one can thrive.
I'm the one. Ah. I am not the one. Okay. When was my last save? Let's check. It was a long time ago. Okay. Kind of bugged it out. Team, listen here. I've gotten myself in the most precarious of situations. It's perplexing, really, how I've done this. You wouldn't believe your ears if I were to begin to tell you what type of shit I have found. And how I intend to get out of it. I assure you, I have a plan. It is a great plan. And it didn't involve that. But I assure you, it is great. How did you... That's what I get for not paying attention. I was just sending them to the sides. You know what? I'm going to drink potions. Who cares? Really? I have a lot of them. Okay. A Warforged here? I don't know. I hope not.
Would be a terrible shame to lose you forever.
Catfight!
Yes. Do keep your wits, Shadowheart. Should a dagger suddenly slice your neck, we may never know who's to blame.
A good point. They don't like each other. Spoiler alert. It's definitely not a Warforged, but you have a guessed. Well, I don't like it, whatever it is. Ooh. Light Hammer +1. Ingots are heavy. Oh, though, can I use these to craft something? I'll just pick them up. Not like you were carrying anything useful. Before the jump? It was a long time ago. Oh, yeah, you're right. It was before the jump. I guess that wasn't long ago. Probably could have reloaded. Cool animated armor. Isn't that more drawn from Mechanus? I have no idea. All I do know is that I'm kind of in trouble, and I would like my friends to assist me. Okay, Sato. Let's see how screwed you are. Not very. Beautiful. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. That thing killed me on my first game of D&D. This thing? Or the Mordron from Mechanus? Okay, I have a science to conduct, so could all of you walk outside real quick? In Divinity, Original Sin, you can zone out of combat by going far away. And I'm going to attempt to do just that. So we're going to once again descend. And we'll see if we can just zone out of combat by going far, far away. Maybe. We do know that the floors don't like to load. I didn't know that 144 was a setting on YouTube resolution, but Auto decided to set it there, so I had words with the video. Yep, it can go to 114 or 144. It can do it. Oh, it can go down to. Team? Team. I seem to be in need of assistance, although if it comes down by itself, isn't that a really good thing? Robot goes roar? Yeah, robot goes roar. I'm pretty sure if that thing can come down, and it comes down by itself, it's kind of screwed. Whose turn is it? Oh, it's theirs. Don't forget about dash. Oh yeah, that's a thing. It's funny, I remembered it literally one fight, and I've forgotten it ever since. Oh well. It does seem pretty useful, though. There's not really any penalty for doing this, is there? Usually in every game that I play, there's a penalty for extra movement. So I always find it bizarre there isn't for this one. It's literally just extra movement you can click. I guess you can't do any of this anymore, but or maybe it's an action within itself. Don't know. I'm gonna turn off riposte. No, maybe I can't in combat. Okay, I have some major complaints about how you made that shot. Pfft. Dashing is taking the spot of an attacking. Oh, it's one full action. Okay. Oh, and if you want to dual wield, rangers, fighters, and rogues are good candidates for that. I do want to dual wield. Okay, I guess I can talk about this because it's not a secret. Each one you have one move, one bonus action. Okay, I knew that part. I've learned that. I guess I just didn't realize that this was an action. Oh, it says so, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Good job, me. I am. Did you come down the floor? Huh. I want to do more runs. I hope no one is surprised by that. I want to play more Baldur's Gate 3. But one thing I'm... Can they not come down again? Or are they still working it out in their heads? What I want to do next is a dual wield build. Because I have this character, my original Dragon Age Origins character was a city elf. I'm not sure how that would translate in this game at all. Warrior that dual wielded, and he was a boss, and he was like an Eldritch Knight sort of thing. Arcane Warrior, but same thing. Or whatever. Fade Knight? I don't remember what they called it. My point is, I want a dual wield character. I don't know what would be best as that. He was pretty thick though, so it'd probably be a fighter. I don't know how good rangers are in melee. But anyone can dual wield. I feel like it should be a fighter. I kind of want Gale to find his way around to shoot the things up there. I also want you to come down, though. I might just send Lizelle in here. Just be like, screw it, go. Is there any way I can shoot her from here? Shoot that from here. Huh. Awkward. It's weird. Come down again. You can do it. I believe it. Well. You want damage? Rogues are best. I think in this game, Rangers are good candidates too. Oh. Can't say I thought about this situation happening. There was another CRPG called Pillars of Eternity. I love the original. I love it so much. I'm not as big a fan of the sequel, but PoE 2 has Rangers, and my favorite build for them is Melee Ranger. I love it. Hello. Wait, what if I do this? Can I? I need to be able to go up a layer. Fine, that's fine. Here. He's really not coming down, huh? He's really gonna make me do this. Okay, Lizelle. You know the rules. So do I. It's game time. Target is too far. What do you mean? He's right there. Has some extra AC. Come on and slam. I tried. I mean, you played with a fighter, and Yellow Bay can be Eldritch Knight as well as Battlemaster. Yeah, I picked Battlemaster for her because we had a team of three spellcasters at the time. And by at the time, I also mean right now. Sneak attack damage is pretty good. Yeah, I haven't done anything with Astarion, so I don't have a whole lot of rogue experience. And by haven't done anything, I mean I literally got him killed by standing water. Running water. Whatever.
Take you.
Ain't no aimbotting. They're totally aimbotting. 100%. I'm missing Shadowheart up. This blob is begging to be Thunder's whatever. This. Shatter. They're begging to be shattered, but I can't see them. Oh, it's too high. That's frustrating, isn't it? Wait, what? Path is interrupted. I don't know if that did it. Good dodges. I'm coming. Should I, though? Maybe I should drink a potion and sit in this corner. Nah. We go in. We have only one mode here. And it's in. one off. Are you kidding me? Hello. I see that I have a 20% chance to hit you, and I don't know why. I'm gonna take it. Maybe they are resistant to poison. That would make sense, wouldn't it? They are literally armor. Oh, but wait, that was acid. Is that the same thing? That is quite the shot. Good, sir. Did you looking at each other? Having a good time? Let's go. Wait, am I going to attack this button? That wasn't what you were supposed to do, Shadow Hearts. You were not supposed to attack it. Concentration broken. I don't know what this concentration was. We're all going to pile in here, like the smart people that we are. Can I reach both? No. Alright. Come on and slam! And welcome to the jam. I knew he was going to turn... I'm like, he's going to turn and attack the weakest link. Oh well. Hi! I'm here now. Lol. How many eyes do you think he has? That's an important question for me. Even with all these people here, you still have a terrible chance. Here. I'm gonna rally Sot too. I don't care about Gale. Oh, Larian released... Oh, I did turn it on. Cool. Larian released some interesting analytics. Just lots of weird, funny things. But the funniest thing is that apparently players have killed Gale a lot when he randomly appears. Ow. Stop it. I'm gonna be attacked, aren't I? No, yep. But it was a critical miss. Like, when he appears, he pops out of a wall. Aw. I was just a little bit off knocking him down. He pops out of, like, a rock, and players have just turned around and killed him. High AC, possibly so harder to hit with anything that would go against, like, basic swings. The acid spell works really good because it's a dex save check. Oh, I didn't know that. But you're right, it is. This is not triggering. Huh. I don't think this triggers attack of opportunity. Nope. I should also probably put on mage armor. Not mage armor. Mirror image. Before I freaking die. Hello. I don't really want to be here. I'm sure you can understand that feeling. Bernard. But I don't. Especially since I can't hit you. Touch spells would be nice right now. They sure would. You know, I do have a touch spell. At least touch is in the name. You know what I need to do? I need 60%. I need to put necrotic wounds, to slot necrotic wounds for Shadowheart. That's what I need to do. Because she's way up in everyone's business, and so that would be a great thing for her to have, I think. Hey, peace. Oh, I need to do 2 damage to him. Target is obscured. This is obscured by shadows. Ugh. Gale. Oh, I did 2 damage. Cool. This game also has spell slot systems. Yep. As a warlock that is stuck in here. Here. I have 2 spell slots all the time, but they can be recovered after a short rest, which you can do once in between every long rest. Priests and wizards have the traditional spell slot sort of thing where they, right now at level 4, they have 4 slots for level 1 spells and 2 for level 2 spells. And that grows as they get stronger. But level 4 is the cap, so they're not going to get much stronger from this point. In fact, I don't think they can get stronger at all. Oh, I can't drink this because I did something else. Do you not have attack of opportunity, Shadowheart? Gale? You're gonna die. Oh, I know. Use Fairy Fire with Satu so you have advantage. Oh, wait, doesn't that affect everything? Didn't we just learn that was not a not-so-good idea? Oh, Shadowheart. Shadowheart. Could you please roll these 60%ers? I'm in a little bit of danger, you see. Place them on the edge of the circle. I'll see if I can. Freaking Gale. Ooh. Alright. Fairy Fire. What is happening? Okay, some of this requires me to move a lot, and I don't like that. Think I can do this one? No. Stop. Yeah, right there. Nope. This fighting in this tube is a terrible idea. Who thought about this? It's positioning. Holy crap. Well. I need a piece. Does this actually disengage? It does. Hi. Well. I'll try. I'll try to get there. In fact, you know what? We're not going to fight here anymore. I have executively chosen that we're not going to fight here anymore. I don't know what just happened. But hey, we're not fighting here anymore. I'm pretty sure the text is like... It affects everyone that causes attacks to be advantageous. Yes, keep shooting Gale. Here. This is not something for you, but have it. Target is too far. I'll keep chasing this dude down then. Move, I dare you. Oh, he tried twice. It's okay, Sat. I said it was okay, but is it really okay? Nope, it is not okay. Nothing about that was okay. Okay. Maybe... 3 turns. Caster is grounded and deals 2d8 lightning to nearby enemies. Buffs nearby constructs and damages non-constructs. Caster is stunned for 2 turns when this condition ends. Deals an additional 1d6 plus 2 lightning. What if we were to leave? You know, for now. That's a 70% chance. Against this heavy AC, maybe Sacred Flame is more effective with Shadow Bay. Maybe. I don't know what just happened here. Let's see. 60%. I'm very worried about what's coming. And the fact that I'm probably going to die here in a minute. I look very dead, don't I? It's not a good look, Satu. I also look like I'm missing. 12. 12 was a lot of damage, right? Well. You were boned. Yeah, it does kind of appear to be that way, doesn't it? Like at this point, why didn't I just reload? That's the real question, isn't it? I'm kind of hoping that... Okay, I have a plan. It's not a good plan, but it's a plan. This thing comes after me, right? Okay, it just roars. Alright, I'm just gonna reload. My plan was to get it to chase after me, and then once it's chasing after me, its thing will end and it will get stunned, and then I was gonna have Lazal beat on it and hopefully kill it. And that was the entire plan. And then I'd res everyone and then we kill the archers. So, new plan. Bring everyone with us. Maybe don't trigger the enemy. We might still trigger it, who knows. I'm basically just going to click on stuff, but not actually read anything because we've read it all. That was what most of the time between the save and that fight was it was me reading and looting. So, we will Featherfall, jump. This is a glorious jump. Oh, it's beautiful. Grab the Sisser Bloom. Was there anything else I grabbed here? Don't think so.
These flowers are absorbing all the magic in the air.
Yep. And we're going to lockpick this, and we're going to get everyone walking over here in the meantime. And not blowing up. That's another important change to our plan here. We're not going to blow up and take a bunch of free damage. That is important. Free damage sucks. Alright. Now we wait. Any dex save spell for that matter? For the heavy AC? That makes sense. Boop. Fairy Fire should greatly improve the chance to hit for anyone while you can concentrate on it. Let's see. Let's read the text now. Drow magic. Fairy Fire. In case multiple targets in colorful light, the targets turn visible and attack rolls against the targets have advantage. Its attack save is Dex. Concentration is required. Range 18 and once per long rest. Wow, that sounds really good, doesn't it? Does sound very good. I don't think there's really anything we needed down here. I looted a bunch of mushrooms, but that's not really important. I'm pretty sure you can all come here now. Just don't blow up. Don't. We're good. Oh, and then I had Shadowheart loot all this stuff over here. Nice. We'll send. Oh, let's check your bar. What about a Quasi-Dirt Imp? What about a Quasi-Dirt Imp? Oh, don't I need these? Yeah. What was the other one we were looking for? Wait, was this the person who had the shrooms for us? See, reloading was important. We learned something. I've actually never summoned a Quasi. Let's do that. What are you? Oh, aren't you adorable? Pause and scare. Lash at a creature to frighten it. Once per short rest. I'm pretty sure I can't frighten animated pieces of armor, but Tongue of Madness. We did it. Beautiful. We've made progress. See? It was totally, absolutely worth and calculated that I reloaded. 100%. Totally planned. Not even coincidental a little bit. Not even a little bit. Save? That's probably a really good idea. Don't you summon a familiar as fodder? I do. When I don't forget. After looting. After looting. As soon as Shadowheart gets her shit to get... There we go. Good call. Alright, now we have to read a few things. I don't remember what we're reading. But it was a few books of some kinds. I think we've already read the play. Come here. Team, come to me. I am your leader. Wait, why... One thing I wish they would incorporate as well is that in Divinity you could target people by clicking on their portrait. In this game it does not seem to be that way. At least these portraits. Maybe you can do it the turn order portrait. But why is your armor not active, Santu? Care to share that one with us? Care to share that one with the class? Why is your armor not here? I am seeing things. I don't know where they are. I think they're above me. Ascend, my friends. Okay, we're going to be reading this stuff. Just for the sake of reading it. No, this one we didn't read. From Baracure we made our stand, meant to rule but led astray. By wicked tentacle and wicked hand, this world belongs to the grey. Orindol stole what all we had, yet taught the weapons by which to slay. Forge your minds to ironclad, this world belongs to the grey. The exile freed us with his command, to conquer what was taken away. Crush every monument into finest sand. The world belongs to the grey. Trade your heart for steel intent, for with whip and mind we flay. Let them all hear of our descent. The world is nothing but grey. Is that referring to the Illithids? Maybe I should actually read this play, because it seems to reference this. The Road to Darkness, an epic tragedy of power, corruption, and loneliness. Prologue, a lonely road. Thunder and lightning. Enter Soreth. New sound through damp and dark oppression break. Is it the foe that foul contemptuous heel, or art thou friend, a rescue from my lonely wake? Come out of love for me, not for love. Not love for blood and steel. This is the thing we responded with, even though I didn't know what I was talking about. How would I know? How would I know, Soreth? It's been so long. What do I know of you, and you, of me? Wait, do you hear that sound? What is this? Those figures so familiar both, but still you seem so strange. It's Amphius. Dear Amphius, what happened to your face? It is pale as death. Your eyes are black as Shah. And you? I saw your teeth, they're sharp as blades. And what is with this road so slick with blood? What happened here? What happened to us all? End prologue. Act 1, 10 years prior. The rest of the play tells the tale of 3 elven friends, their paths to power, and how corrupted, mad, and lonely they killed each other. Oh.
Speak quickly.
Okay. That was weird. To be fair, not the weirdest thing we've ever read, probably. 3 elven friends, they killed each other. What is that reminding me of? Oh, I need to read this. Just trying to reread everything we read. Silence stretches on, I'm all alone. Are we going to kill them? Or are we going to actually try and befriend them?
New sounds to dampen dark oppression break. Is it the foe? That foul, contemptuous heel?
You know these words. They are
Oh, we're going to
from
repeat it?
opening stanza
Art
of
thou
the play
friend,
you
the rescue
found.
from my lonely
Love for
wake?
me, not love for blood and steel.
Save again after reading? Too late.
Command as you see fit, my lord, my liege.
The silence stretches on, I'm all alone. Please can I hold your hand for just a... Let's see what happens if we say this one.
Of course, my love. Don't be afraid, sweet girl. What can I do? Say, would you like a hug?
You're going to kill me, aren't you? I'm fine,
You're
thanks.
strong. You are stronger than you ever knew.
Your hands are creepy.
Remember, I'm always here for you, and you will never walk this path alone.
Ah. He didn't kill us. Workbench, workbench. I don't know what I was expecting, but I mean... Now we save. Gale, if you would be so kind. Oh, I meant to detach you. Because, you know, kill me once. Shame on you. Kill me twice. Shame on me. Let's see what he has to say before I murder him.
Command as you see fit, my lord, my liege.
Who are you?
An unbeknownst command that I cannot fulfill.
What is this place? Okay. Well, we know that he attacks us if I say the thing, so instead of... You don't think. There's no way. Hey, you're strong, right? Oh my goodness. Is it possible? No way. Aha. I want to try it again. I want to see if I can yeet him out the freaking window. Now the Robo Butler likes you. Yeah, I said the right thing, apparently. But we're going to try and yeet him out the window. Penguin, if you're still here, I'm about to throw a dude off of a 4-story tower. I'm about to try anyway. And I will keep reloading to do it. I mean, when you rotated the camera, I knew what you were thinking. Great minds think alike. Alley-oop. And he's out of there. Oh, he took 46 damage. That was a lot of damage. That was a respectable amount of damage. I think I've also come to the conclusion that lighting in this place is just freaking terrible. Like, just awful. You in combat, Gale. You sure are. Who should I go after? I'm gonna try and hit you. I'm shocked. He still gets a turn. Look how far. Poor Bernard. He just wanted a hug. I half expected his hug to break my spine, sort of thing. You know? I never once believed it was an actual, genuine hug. Just so we're all clear. What if I bless us? Oh, I didn't hit Satu. It is the Underdark. Yeah, it is. I also meant to slot Necrotic Wound. Whoa. Look at my movement. Hey. Now you see me. Now you don't. Okay. Let's go have a word. I would like a word. Good sir. Good sir. Oh. That did not do what I wanted it to do. Hey, hold on. Un momento. Oh, good. Oh, I need to change this again. If you use Guiding Bolt on a target, hit it with Yellow Bay. Gale Bay would waste that sweet advantage buff. I don't trust Gale at all anymore. The sad thing is I like Gale as a character, like as he's written and stuff, but I don't like his usefulness or lack thereof. Attack of Ops still turned off. Yeah, I need to fix that. Oh my. There were words there. Where'd you go? Oh, hi. I'm gonna make sure he's dead. 8, 9, 7. That was quite the overkill. Alright. You need to heal yourself and then go say hi. With your fists. Alright. What do you... I call bull on that shot. That was not a shot. Okay. Really? Aren't I coming out of stealth with this? Quasi. I'm gonna prone myself with this jump, aren't I? Don't do it. Yep. Well. Might be a good idea to use Magic Missile with Gale. It might. Hey, was that a 400 IQ play? To put myself in prone so I wouldn't get shot? I still took more damage by falling than I probably would have been by being shot. But my point stands, kind of. Hey, can I shoot you from up here? Just curious. I think I can. I totally think I can. There's some is an easy way to keep advantage. What do you mean exactly? Oh, I did it again. I blocked 2 shots. Ah, slightly more worth. Yes, it was a truly 5-head play. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be here all night. Path's interrupted. What does this damage look like? If I can even land it. Immune to poison. Yeah, I probably should have realized they are resistant. Try some more Sacred Fire stuff, shall we? Oh, that went well. Resistant to psychic and poison. Do we do psychic stuff? At all? By flanking someone, you can gain advantage and your summon can do that for you. Oh. Does it count if... Hey, it missed again. Does it count if my summon's invisible? Will that still provide advantage for me? Because that seems good. Probably won't work, but let's try it. Nah, I tried. Hello! I'm gonna use one of my die. No. Yeet. Goodbye! Boop. Alright. Good job. Alright. Can I shoot you from here? Oh my goodness, I can. I missed, but I can do it. If the Quasits stand near a ranger, he get disadvantage, and the Arcane Trickster should get sneak attack. I don't have an Arcane Trickster. I love Arcane Tricksters, though. Can I be an Arcane Trickster, dual-wield rogue? Leave me alone. Don't push me off. Don't you... Ow. Hey, bro. Chill out. Do you get it? Because I threw a fireball at him instead of ice? I cracked myself up. By flanking someone, you can get advantage in your summon kill. Yes. Old One Warlock does the psychic stuff. Old One Warlock. I wish I were an Old One Warlock at this point. But I wouldn't be where I am, literally, if I didn't have the Fiend, so... And to flank, you have to sandwich an enemy between two enemies. Okay. Between two allies. Kind of like this. Well, I don't appear to be gaining any bandages. Hello. Ooh, nailed it. Ow. Wow, that hurts a lot. Pretty sure Invisible will still work, just need summon another unit. Okay. Okay. Hey. Can you join me up here? I need you for a minute. Wee poop. He's so far away that I can't even see. My summon does not appear to be having a good time. Hello. What are you on about, game? I can totally reach this. Especially if I jump. Good kill. 26. I hit him for his entire health bar that he didn't have. Well, better late than never, as they say. I almost can't even target him. He's so far away. Wait, I need to be able to loot you. You can't die and then fly off the edge. I can't loot you that way. What if I use this? I think I missed. Laser's gonna join the fun too. I'm gonna bow him to death. try to anyway. He's snarling. Have you ever heard a robot snarl? Whoa. I can do this again. You can actually be an arcane trickster rogue, attacking 2 times in a turn with 2 rapiers at level 4. Oh, it sounds fun. I can't see him. There he is. He's almost dead, team. We've almost gotten him. We've cheesed the crap out of this fight, so I'm pretty proud, actually. Am I pretty proud? I mean, I'm very proud. I'm very proud of our cheese. Alright, good job, team. We did it. I'm gonna go ahead and short rest. Probably gonna do a full rest too, but you know, just in case. Hey, I need to pick up my heavy stuff. Loot goblin! Or I mean, loot get Yankee. Patched parchment. The cheese is never ending. Broken machinery. Cool. Guess. I don't know what that is. Here it is. The paper is torn and patched in many places, as if it was well used but treasured. On it a small poem without a name. These empty sheets are all that's left of you, the last of all the thoughtless gifts you gave. I will hold on to them, it's all that I can do. I can't throw them away, I've never been that brave. I think that was like a secret option, or a secret dialogue. If I befriended him and then picked that up, and then told him that, I think something cool would have happened. I bet this is trash, but I'm picking it up. Also, I didn't realize how freaking heavy Lizal's inventory was. An excerpt from a lengthy speech by Grand Matron Torre, first delivered in Menzoberranzan and recorded by a Seldarin spy. Praise be to Lolth, mother of all drow. Hear ye, hear ye. Her web binds us, body and soul, and strangles the unworthy before they can draw breath. Those who stand before me have proven their worth. We shall educate all new converts to Lolth's laws using any means necessary. Many of them fear the goddess, as they should, but their faith is not yet true. Their minds are simple and should be treated accordingly. They must follow the order of every priestess like a sacred decree. They must never cover their eyes and insult Lolth's gift. They must honor the house that raised them from their pathetic, treasonous origins. They must keep our secrets upon pain of death. Ensure that death is public, should the time ever come. Lol smiles on those who are creative in matters of torture. That's our goddess. For better or worse, I guess. Also, I think that was it. Let's begin the descent. We pretty much explored this place, I think. Wait, I need to go up one more. Time to loot Bernard. Bernard. Brrr. You have the chilling touch if you are afraid to throw him. Wait, who am I throwing? Hello. The guiding light. Huh. You get the light cantrip. Antique key. Potion of flight. Drink to gain a flying speed of 60 feet for 1 per hour. And the light of creation. 1d10 plus 1 slashing. Deals an additional 1d6 lightning damage. Chance to stun the wielder unless it is a construct. Oh. What do we think that key is to? Do we remember anything that was like super locked? Oh, I didn't read this. Did I? I did read this. Yeah. That's the light thing. Can the drow use a crossbow? I'm pretty sure it's more damage than a short bow for sure. Can I? A hand crossbow or a big crossbow? Whoa, that's fucking heavy. So I cannot use a super crossbow, but I can use a hand crossbow. It is 1d6 just like my short bow. But hey, I'll take it. Like I said, I have no idea what this key is for, but I mean... Don't think I need anything else. I could do some flying experiments. That sounds cool. But I think what we'll do is we'll go to camp, rest, and then we'll go back to town. Or we'll go to camp, rest, so I can stand up and do some resting myself. I.e. bathroom and drinkage. And then we'll head back to town and we'll talk to Squidward again. How exciting. I want to see that prevail, that story unfolds. I'm super excited. There is a hand crossbow? Yes, there is. That's what this is. Actually. Hand crossbow. Rapier and hand crossbow wielding ranger should be neat. Sadly, there's no crossbow expert and polearm master feat yet. Aw. Yes, Loth, the demon goddess of spiders and betrayal! My favorite. Hand cross is one-handed, while bow is not, so same damage is nice. Oh. Cool. Yeah, Boris, while I'm gone, or, you know, whenever you want to, can you tell me... You mentioned that rangers might be good melee in this game. Do you think my dual-wielding intentions would work with a ranger? Or do you think I'd best stick to fighter or rogue? I'm very curious to know your insight on that. But we're going to teleport to town, which was this one. And we'll turn in this quest once I get back. So in the meantime...
How is your more personal research progressing?
You look at something beautiful. I don't know. Our hyper carry. There we go. This is our hyper carry and her wonderful great weapon that she smacks everything with. We're back. 3-ish minutes. Go feel free to grab a drink or something.
Worry not, friend. You'll find the key soon enough. Have you spoken with Skris lately?
Yes, she is cataloguing Kuotoan fertility rituals.
Oh, well, perhaps after I finish my research here, I'll join her.
I have never seen anything like it, Blur. Is my species evolving?
Perhaps, but at such an accelerated rate.
Damn it all.
It simply shouldn't be possible.
How is your more personal research progressing?
Not well. The nutrition my species receives from other minds is difficult to emulate.
Worry not, friend. You'll find the key soon enough. Have you spoken with Scots?
Yes, she is cataloging Kuotoan fertility rituals.
Oh. Well, perhaps after I finish my research here, I'll join her.
Damn it all.
I have never seen anything like it. Is my species evolving?
Perhaps, but at such an accelerated rate.
It simply shouldn't be possible.
I have returned. Okay, let's see. My question. I would choose Rogue for the dual wield build since it has the best early game damage. That makes sense, I suppose. I think that would work the best for a Ranger or a Rogue. Both Arcane Trickster and Ranger can have pets. Have some skills, and many skills, and some spells. The best dual wield damage would be a Hunter Ranger, though. It's more versatile. First round, you can cast Hunter's Mark while close the gap and attack 1. After that, you attack with the same bonus on a marked target as a Rogue with Sneak Attack. You can also deal 1d8 on a wounded enemy. Rangers have kinda better fighting spells, more HP and medium armor proc. Wood Elf and Halfling should be a very strong race. Also, Half Elf is very decent. Any Dex bonus race? I'm gonna give you the light thing. Look at that. Argeth Yankee that can teleport for funsies and put people... light people up. Not in the exploding kind of way. Santu can have this because it's a story item. Santu can have this because it's a potion of flying, and that sounds freaking awesome. I can't dual wield... Can I dual wield hand crossbows? I don't have 2 of them, but... Spot's open. Oh, and Rangers also get fighting style. That means bonus with the offhand or +1. Ooh. I might do Ranger. Because I was thinking, like I said, the character was a city elf, which I wasn't quite sure how that would translate into this game. A city elf is basically the ancient elf type that was removed from their culture or whatever, and like basically second citizens inside of the human city. So I was thinking like a half wood elf would be cool for that. Nope, nope. Get out, get out. Alright. We have our thingies. The mushrooms that Omelum asked us to obtain. So we're going to quick save after we accidentally proc this, and we're going to talk to Squidward.
I greet you, child.
Greetings, child of the tentacles.
How has your search for the mushrooms fared?
Swell. Oh wait, this is a great question. How do you survive? Don't you need brains?
In the beginning, I had an arrangement with a lich. Excellent company, despite what one would expect.
I do like liches.
I required brains. He required souls. A perfect symbiosis.
Perfect.
But our ambitions eventually splintered. I wished to better the world, and he preferred its rod.
Makes sense.
So I left his company, and thus I now feed from those who act against the society's goals.
I like how there are multiple opportunities to just attack Omelum. Best way to deal with that sort of hunger, I suppose.
Perhaps the peoples of the Underdark will be less inclined to violence if they comprehend the cost. Yes.
Good way to put it. I found those mushrooms you were looking for.
These are fine specimens. It will only take me a moment to brew them to proper potency.
Ormelom turns away to prepare the potion, lost in its own musings.
You must drink the entire draft. I can make no promises as to its taste.
I'm sure I'd drink worse. Back, I brewed some tea and grabbed some cheese to pick at. Welcome back, Kirovets. As always, you bring excellent nibbles. Wood elves are more of hermits and kind of outcasts from cities, but I can see how a half-elf would be discriminated against too. Yeah, so in Dragon Age Origins, there's only one type of elf. It's like the Dalish elves. But then the city elves are the Dalish elves that have been removed from their culture and are like stuck inside the city. And the Dalish elves, I think, would be most like the wood elves. Maybe you could argue they were high elves, but their current state is just a bunch of like nomads. They might have been high elves originally, so that sort of thing. Anyway, drink the potion.
The potion is disgusting beyond description.
Constitution
The only
succeeded.
mercy is that it goes down quickly.
Not a drop left. Very good.
I'm a good girl. Boy.
As the potion
Girl.
influences your mind, you may find yourself acting irrationally.
Am I going to have to reload and roll a bunch? I don't really want to.
The world loses its edges, its finer boundaries. You are fluid, but trapped, like a creature suspended in amber.
Races, can you play as the early access? There are humans, elf. The elf has the sub-races of high elf and wood elf. Half elf with sub-races half high elf, half wood elf, and half drow. Drow with the sub-races Lolth something, which is super even what I am, and the friendlier kind, Cinder or whatever. Halfling, there are two halfling types. Literally don't know the difference. Dwarf, there are two dwarfs, Shield Dwarf and Gold Dwarf. I think. Tiefling, which are the demonling things. They have horns and tails and they're like demons. There's 3 types of them, all just different demon descendants. Is that everything? I think I'm missing one. Maybe I got them all. There are a lot of options. I think they have a lot of... Oh, and there's Githyanki, of course. Githyanki. I don't know if there are any other options or any sub-races for Githyanki. That's what Lae'zel is. They're like aliens. Super martial aliens. I haven't seen racism yet in game besides Giths and Mind Flayers. Primarily Giths and Mind Flayers. Drow have some things. There have been a few snide remarks, but it hasn't been anything dramatic. And there are way more tieflings than I thought there would be. I thought they were pretty rare. I've been told they are, too. From Min-Max perspective, half-elves have more stats, but is you need the dual wielder feat for +1 AC, and the ability to dual wield D8 weapons, rapiers, and can't put +1 and 2 skills to make them both 18. Huh. Wood Elf and Half Wood Elf make it kind of the same value. Can you play as orcs or goblins? No. And you can play them right now, but I'm sure they will put them in as playways. I am kind of confident also, because they have like the goblin bodies all put together, and the orc ones. Honestly, we're talking to a hobgoblin who kind of is like an orc. He's next to this dude, so they're done. They're put together. I'm just not sure how they would put them as a playable character. But honestly, I was thinking about that earlier. Like, they've talked about wanting to add more. Like, not all the races and sub-races are available yet. So I wonder what they're gonna add, exactly. One, why not? Let's draw into our willpower and resist. We're a warlock after all. What was the wisdom check? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wisdom is not my gig.
You're sinking into a starless void that has no end. The connection between mind and body draws thin and tight. The tadpole spasms, seizes. It's fighting the potion even harder than you are. Fear pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper, as if it means to hollow out your skull.
Wall off your minds. Oh, nailed it.
The cold blades lose their edge. You are stalwart, turning that tide of fear.
Intelligence is not a warlock thing.
The parasite swells with power. More power than you have ever felt before. It surges and twists, lashing out against that which would dare to intrude.
That didn't sound good.
Parasite in your mind quiets.
Omelum, are you well?
That lava is like nothing I have ever observed before. Its power is unsettling.
I felt it grow inside of me. It is more powerful than ever.
Such an outcome was not in my calculations. There is more to this being than mere stasis.
Good job, bro. I suppose it's not all bad. More power is better than less.
Yet, that power may grow beyond your control. I have another intermediate solution, if you are in need.
I'm listening.
I possess a ring of mind shielding.
Oh.
It prevents elder brains from noticing my presence.
That sounds cool.
It will not remove the lava, but it will limit its influence, both positive and negative.
I kind of like the positive effects, honestly.
I would offer it as a gift, but in truth, the ring is priceless. Is there anything you could offer me in turn?
Huh. I think only the player handbook races. Can't you play as an orc in the player handbook? But I want to try playing a goblin barbarian. Aren't goblins a bit short for being a barbarian? Orc cleric. Orc cleric has always been really interesting to me. I like the idea. It has a cool juxtaposition of like savagery and discipline. You know? This is bad luck because 8 is low. Yeah, it didn't go well. Tiefling variants are not player handbook. Neither is Get Yankee. Oh. I'm not sure if they want to put dragonborns in or gnomes. They do already have gnomes in the game. They're just like, you know, little servants and very dead. There's a lot of dead gnomes. But I can see variant human or even half-orc. Could too. I hope you just gave the Talboy steroids. Works for me. I wonder if Great Olin Pact would have unique effects with this larva since that pact deals a lot with the mind. That would be interesting. If the Elder Brain finds your tentacle friend without a ring, it can influence it and turn it into an enemy. Huh. Why didn't you mention this ring before?
Because removal seemed preferable to negation.
Good point.
And I must admit, I was curious to study the tadpole myself.
Wait a minute. If an Elder Brain can find him and make him an enemy, do you think I can take his ring and make him my friend? Not like associate friend, but I mean like subservient friend. You know what I mean? Dragonborn are cool. I want to try a Dragonborn Bard. Play a lute with a tail. Bard's going to be exciting. That's going to be a good time. Alright, well, how about I tell you about that Nautiloid? Every last detail.
A fascinating topic indeed. What can you tell
What can't I tell you, bro? We did some wild stuff. He's definitely going to enjoy the logical thing, so let's roll this. Let's do it. Int is not our thing, but let's do it. I'm trusting you, game. Aw, shit.
I am afraid you have not offered any information I do not already possess.
I have gold.
My research is in perpetual need of funding. Yes, I am willing to accept your coin.
Performance would have gone off charisma, most likely. Probably would have been a good idea. The Ring of Psionic Protection. This ring is forged from a smooth alien metal, capped with eyes of emerald that watch the world unblinking. The wearer of this item gains shelter, forms a barrier around the wearer's tadpole that cannot draw on its power, but it cannot grow stronger. Let's all be fair, I don't really want this, but when the wearer heals another creature, it is pulled 2 meters towards them. Why? I'm taking it. I don't know why, and I don't really care why either. Okay. Oh. That's actually probably really good. That's this. Have some of this. I still have that soul coin, even though I don't think it's useful for much at the moment. So I'm keeping it. Well. Alright.
May it serve you as well as it has served me.
To trade with this abomination? Nigh unthinkable. Yet, even Vlaakith herself could not deny the ring's merit.
Of course, the lava remains.
I'm not wearing it. We all know that, right?
Of its growth.
We all know I'm not wearing the thing, but gain disadvantage on charisma checks.
Is my species evolving?
I'm going to speak to him once this wears off.
Perhaps.
Bring us for protection against Big Brain Mom, but I think I might be able to do something. Big Brain Mom is the hive mind server. That is one way to describe it, yes. Also, if you die while wearing the ring, your mind or soul would be sucked into the ring, but that's the official magic item. Oh. Isn't that lovely? Okay.
I greet you, friend of the dark.
We see your wares. Okay. So,
May your travels be safe.
the reason why I'm thinking...
I greet you.
Well, I'll say it in a minute. How did you escape your calling?
I was born with a propensity for arcane magic my people despise.
Oh.
It
Why do the squid brains not like arcane energy? Magic.
Its control was shattered. I fled before the colony discovered I had defected.
How much money do you have? A lot. Alright. You see, because I have a lot to sell to you. So what I was thinking... There was something in the patch notes. I guess it's kind of spoilery, but it said something like... Something about taming a mind flayer. And so my thought immediately went back to the mind flayer we found in the crash. Because that's literally the only other mind flayer we've interacted with, right? That's the only thing I could think of. And we did fail a few rolls against him. But, you know, maybe it was here too. I was just thinking. Just having a thought. I do that every now and then. Do you think rangers can speak with animals by default, or do you think that's only a druid thing? I hope you aren't overweight now. Please don't be overweight.
How is your more
Good. Perfect.
research progressing?
Not well. The nutrition my species receives
Wunderbar.
from other minds is
Alright.
difficult to emulate.
That was really the only thing we've done. Oh no, we went and we killed all the Duergar, excuse me. And unfortunately, what's-his-face died. That was unfortunate. Wait, heal an enemy across a ledge so they gain no HP at max health and fall? You know, there was a reason. I knew there was a reason I picked that stupid thing up. Unfortunately, why did I send it to you? That would consume... That would consume one of my spell slots. But I mean, I can also try and use it to reposition someone like Gale, who makes me angry all the time. Oh, Brew!
It greets
He's not
you
here
with
at the
a
moment.
harrowing elegy, cheerless as the new moon.
Oh, you planted animating spores in these corpses, yes?
Yes. Our enemy's flesh makes a fine house for my growing children.
True. Efficiency. I approve of it.
If I die down here, destroy my corpse.
Don't worry. I wouldn't hesitate.
Those two hate each other. The spores hold such power. How might I gain this knowledge? Oh.
The spores here only the circle.
I'm glad he gave me a reason and not just a, nope, you can't. That's nice. The Duergar are slain. The rot has been
The
purged.
music shifts, still melancholic, but now streaked with hope.
Do you hear? A new harmony. Serenity. I name you Peace Bringer.
Fragrant spores waft
Okay.
through the air. Your heart swells with bliss.
You don't know Satu very well if...
Freely you have given to us. Freely you may take.
Did his face tentacles T-pose? They did.
One we call Brew. Promised treasure awaits you.
I love Treasure. Treasure's great. Where'd he go? Hi, Brew.
The circle lords you. Be welcome.
Now that's science. I love science. Science is great. I really like Tentacle Buddy's explanation because that's canon. Oh. Cool. They did a great... What? Screw you. I think I fell on him or something. And that did damage. Speak with animals is a spell they can learn. They being rangers or they being druids, or both? You pick up the speak with animals spell. Also, druids can't speak with them by default either. Only warlocks can cast it at will with the invocation. Ah! I missed the invocation. Illithids dislike arcane magic because to master it requires much individuality, and that goes against the Elder Brain's wish. Oh. It is assumed that Gits and rogue agents also used it for the rebellion. That makes sense. Alright, let's do this again.
Greets you with a harrowing elegy.
They have been purged.
Fragrant.
This time, we're not going to fall on a Dwergar servant and break everything. I didn't hurt you at all. Leave me alone. Let's go. Oh, it's right here. Cute. Thanks, bro. Protect the Myconid circle. It says it's stealing. Shadow of Menzoberranzan. You sense the shadows that envelop the drow craft cowl, eagerly awaiting. Waiting, envelop you, and shield you.
Feels like there's magic in every thread of this cowl. Something for Gale.
Nope. Something for yours truly.
Very fine drow weave indeed, if you'll excuse the pun. I can most certainly use it.
I can most certainly use it. This is stealing, it said. How is it stealing? Okay, well, whatever. Alright, what have we got here? Hidebound journal. One favor, one faithful servant. That is all I summoned. No more and no less than Malice Duard Haver had, or indeed the mother of lust herself. This Yochlol was quite a sight in all its forms. I'd read of its foul odor, but I found it intoxicating, like rosewater. So it smashed a few artifacts, hissed at a master. The Archmage should have revered me for such a conjuring. Instead, he threatened to curse me, to make me a drider. Yet my time will come. Soon, I will return to Menzoberranzan and Sorcerer. Then the Archmage will worship me. I will be served. You will be dead. Alright. Anyway. I don't need this backpack. But let's open it. More scrolls. Here, you have this. Ooh, Shadowheart's near capacity too. Shrouded in shadow. Look at this icon. Repulsor. Inflicts action surge. Channel the power of the absolute, knocking back all creatures and objects within 6 meters and dealing 2d6 force. What? Shroud in action. Become invisible until you attack, cast a spell, or take another action. I can be... Where did I get this? Is this from my squid? Tadpole? Oh. That might be from my tadpole. My growing power. My power grows. Alright, sweet. Yes, I knew it. The city is canon in game. Isn't that the drow city? I want to go there. You know, I'm a drow. Put my weapon away. Why won't I put my weapon away? I'm gonna save real quick so I don't die. I don't know why my weapon won't go away. It's fine, whatever. Okay. Let's go this way. Let's go see if we can find this Balin. Satu's ready to fight anyway. What if I went this way? Satu. Also, no spoilers, but apparently the Larian team recorded something.
That's a Susa tree.
Sharp
These things drain away one's magic.
and still fresh.
Shouldn't linger here.
Some monster did this. I had better watch your back then.
Yeah, some monster did it. All right. The Larian team recorded something. Get away! Get away! Get away! Ah, you imbeciles. Recruited something for everyone that finishes the early access. Well, that could be cool to see, if we can see it. Ay, ay, ay. I am surrounded by idiots.
Cries for help.
It's almost at the point where I should just go back home. Or go back to camp, but I'm not going to. We'll just accept this as our default state. Probably a little bit of health. Ah. Alright, we're gonna quick save and everyone's gonna sit here. What can the Shroud of Mouthful do? Minzelbrunsen is definitely a drow city of spiders. I think it does this. They'll become invisible until you attack, cast a spell, or take another action. Which sounds awesome. I don't know how to help you, dude, without killing you. Bet this is bait. Yep. How do I... Hey. Can you heal him? Nope, nope, nope.
Stop! Stop!
Yeah.
Wait! These mushrooms! Toxic! Scroll!
I turned to leave, by the way.
Escape! My bag, please! I've dropped it somewhere.
Please. I'll find it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Please tell me the order was not given. Wait. Okay. So basically he's saying there's a scroll that he has that would allow him to escape. Can you heal him? Oh, you can. Cool. Isn't it right there? Huh.
Take you.
What if I just... No. Bad idea.
So the ring pulled him forward. Well, we had a good quick save, so.
Take you.
Ah, right. As, what were you saying?
Brute force your way through everything. I met Dara. She's waiting for you.
I must need to go. For you. Your trouble.
When in doubt, my friends. Brute force it out.
Ta.
Ciao. The Scroll of Invisibility. Oh, could I have, like, snuck my way through this with invisibility? Oh, well, whatever. Misty Step. Feather Fall. I think I broke the bag. Pfft. Well, never mind then. Yep. Sometimes problem solving is not all that challenging, isn't it? All you need is a little bit of healing. Also, this is Ash for 568 turns. That's kind of impressive, isn't it? Oh. I can get up there? What does this do for me, though? Ah. Could problem solve this way. Like I said, when in doubt, brute force it out. That's my motto in every game. I did 1 damage. I love brute forcing things. It's like a hobby of mine. Chasm Creeper. What? You have to sneak into it. Ah. See, I even have a helmet that would make me invisible. So that would have been really great. Really convenient. Please don't, you little... Please don't. Here, we're gonna break it. We're gonna go back here. We'll break it and let it clear. Let it clear. Brute force is fun. I want barbarian. I can see that great minds think alike. Because none are better at brute forcing than the barbarians. They are, after all, barbaric. Gale. This is going to be gone in 3 turns. Okay. I was going to make it go boom, but... Huh. We have an enemy. Oh, look. Hey. Do you think... Where's it going? Do you think... If I heal this and pull it 2 meters this direction... that's enough to kill it? Let's find out. Uh-oh. The enemy is surprised. Yeah, well, not just the enemy. Wait. Oh. Wait, what? Why can't I use this? I'm confused. Why can't I use this? Get pinned. Ah. Should we come help?
What's it calling to? Are there more of them?
I hate how you all are like walking however you please and threatening to break everything. That's not cool. I don't see it. Did it go away? I just can't see it. Oh, it's coming back. Why isn't my heal? I have 2 spell slots, it says. Oh. I know why I can't do it. Uh-oh. Whose turn is it? This needs to go away. There we go. Now I can do stuff. I do realize I just threw it back to Gale, but it's fine. Alright. He needs to come back. He's gone now. I took too long. Now we have some enemies. Alright, Gale. Actually, can you throw this into the void? I don't think they get the picture. I want to throw it into the void. But whatever. We're fine. Okay. Ow, an attack of opportunity from there. Okay, I didn't see that. Good job, me. Wait, can I hold person you from there? Let's heal myself. The sister bark thingies, the sister flowers nullify magic in the area. That's why it wasn't working. Oh, clever. Yes, the speedrun class. Hey, if I yeet you off right about here, what do I do to this thing? I think this thing is way more of a threat than that dude. Could be wrong. We'll find out. Really? That was an 84%. Uh-oh. Hi, bro. Oh, come on. Boo. Boo. Well. Used the spell slots earlier. How many spells? Rumbling Earth? I think it's the boulette. The weird creature from a while ago. Is this a free action? Cantrip. Free action? I need to turn this off. Turn this on. There you go. Wow, that's quite the push. Good job, Lae'zel. They're gonna jump on me again. Ooh, saving throws, except for Santu, who's kind of screwed. But saving throws. All right. They are not resistant to anything. Cool. But some great range. What about you? He's bald. Lulsworn Drow, just like me. Unfortunate that we had to meet as opposing forces. And not as friends. Unfortunate for you, that is. Also good news, he's standing in Sister Flower Aura, so he can't cast. And he appears to be a spellcaster, if I were a betting individual. Which I sometimes am. Hi, Santu. You are in a precarious situation. Did you know that? Whoa. Look at this. This looks awesome. Okay. So. I could try and knock him off with that. I hit my own friends with 2d6, which is kind of a lot. 2d6 is kind of a lot. It's a decent radius as well. Oh my goodness. Looks terrifying? No, it looks awesome. Here, have some light, everyone. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I'm gonna do this and see if it helps me at all. It might. It might not. Just big chickens. They are very big chickens, yes. Called hook horrors. Because they're horrific. But smack. That was a 35% chance to yeet him into death. Please don't break the things. That was a 64% chance. That was a 50% chance. I might as well do this. Sure. Why not? Ooh. Okay. You are a lot of hit points. Can I still hit you? Ooh. Goodbye. Never got the chance to do anything. No. Looks like the Aeobard tendrils. Not sure what that is. I'm almost gonna... It's almost worth pressing this. Almost. I don't know what else to do. I do know what to do. No, I don't. Actually, I have a plan. It's not a good plan, though, but it's a plan. Horrifyingly tasty, just like KFC. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Wrong one. Does KFC have a jingle? I don't even know. I have to move a lot to cast that. Oh, look, Fairy Fire. I try to push. You know... Can I get in here? If I could swap spaces with Shadowheart, I could do a lot of damage. I'm gonna rally Satu, who seems to be in a predicament of a sorts. I'm gonna try and poke this chicken. Obscured in shadow. This one's not, though. Still missed, though. It has Fairy Fire on it, and I still miss. Can these push? That's a great question. Fun fact, KFC is pretty popular in Asia. Really? That is not something I would have expected. Although part of me wants to say that they were one of the first fast food chains in the USSR. I'm not sure why I want to say that, but I do want to say it. So does this 80% chance mean I have a higher chance of shoving as well? No. I am very surrounded. My predicament grows. Alright, well, let's get some cleaving. Alright, cleaving failed. Someone remind me to switch freaking Shadowheart spells. She needs wound, touch of wounds, or whatever. I've heard that quite a bit, but I can't say I'm not a fan. Is there any fast food place you're a fan of, Cutabutts? Those things look like the Tyranids from 40k. No. They're not bug enough. Look at the range on this thing. Jeez. To be Tyranids, they'd have to be like pure bug, I think. I guess anything... Woo, goodbye. Anything that's, biomass would technically be Tyranidy, right? Oh my goodness, you've got to be kidding me, Sato! One off lethal! Yeah, they eat it at Christmas. For Christmas, right? Yeah. I think they do that in Japan. That does sound like a Japanese thing. Well, Shadowheart has 1 hit point. How do I fix this? See if I can kill this, first of all. Nope. Alright. Gale! I just feel like this game is so much harder than Divinity 1 to 2. Yeah. Yeah. Well, one thing to keep in mind is that they don't have the difficulties down yet. Like, part of the early access, they actually showed one of the maps. Thank you. Leave. One of the maps was literally a map of death. As well as like a heat activity map or whatever they called it. Oh my goodness. This thing is at 1 hit point and it nearly killed me. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Who has it? You have it. Okay, so Lae'zel's turn. We dropped the bomb, literally. They have this heat map that shows where players have been dying, and they're using it to kind of gauge what players are doing, how difficult the area is, should they be dying here? Son of a... I should have done this first. Should they not be dying here? You know, that sort of thing. So hopefully... Why do I have Bane? Ugh. Alright, Lae'zel. It's bomb time. La Bomba. I may have bitten off more than I can chew. Am I gonna get... I can't even see the attack of opportunities. They're there, though. Oh, I'm not in range. Whatever. So hopefully they use that map to kind of tune things appropriately. Is this going to do what I think it's going to do? Good luck, Lae'zel. Yep. Yeah, we're fine. This is fine. This is fine. I gotta go again. Thanks again. No problem. Have fun. Only Chick-fil-A is the only fast food that doesn't make me literally sick. Oh yeah, I remember this discussion. Chick-fil-A is good. I don't go there very often, though. I wonder if they deliver. That's a good question. I guess technically anyone delivers now, right? With DoorDash. 36%. Do I roll a 36% to kill? Maybe kill? 50-50 on a 36? Those odds aren't very good, are they? Uh-oh. Gale! Oh, he's already primed. Gale is in huge trouble. I can't do a whole lot to help him, I'm afraid. Oh, they're just waiting. Don't use fire magic. What do you mean, don't use fire magic? I think it worked out perfectly. I think nothing went wrong. Payback for Bernard. Sato. We're gonna have words, you and me. We're gonna have words. And they're not going to be good words. At this rate. Well. And then there was one. How do I have a 16% chance to hit this? I'm gonna have to reload this save, aren't I? Also, I'm pretty sure that I can simplify this fight a bit. Well, never mind. I think that, you know that rumbling earth? I think I can get that to kill everything for me. Their honey roasted barbecue sauce and the spicy chicken or the grilled chicken is great, but I always have to remember to say no pickles because they put them on everything and it's my least favorite food ever. I like pickles on hamburgers. That's about it, though. I don't like pickles on anything else. All right. We repeat everything.
Stop, Bibba!
You recognize the name.
Huh.
Bibberbang, a mushroom that releases dangerous...
This is quite the predictable.
Scroll. Escape.
Hold tight.
Thank you.
I'm not going to find his bag. We're going to do this. Oops. Yeah, come here. Come to me. Come. Where's he at? What? Oh, my ring is causing him to aggro. Maybe I should, maybe I should take that off. This ring is weird. Warhammer races are cool and stuff, but only the Emperor and his Angels of Death grant salvation for the Grimdark universe. Don't the Angels of Death kill everything? Literally everything. I like their robes. The only thing I dislike as much as pickles is ketchup. Ketchup. Ugh. Ketchup. That's what this was, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, take 3. Same plan, not upsetting the dwarf this time.
Stop, Bibba, bang.
Turn away.
Scroll.
Got it.
Thank you.
Then literally don't do that. Heal him. Heal him. Shoot them. Good luck, dwarf.
Ah, right. As
Theirs is waiting for you. Thanks, bro. Can you learn invisibility? Are you, like, not that good? Oh, he can. Him learning invisibility is probably very good for his well-being. Also, I remembered we're slotting in that skill that I need for my life. Wounds. What is it coming in over? Hold person. Inflict wounds. 4d10. Yes. Yes. You have nothing to slot. You think we should slot in magic missiles, huh? Probably a good idea. Over this. Invis is pretty cool. I've literally never once used mirror image, but I still think that's pretty good. Misty Step is awesome. Sleep is good, but I haven't used it. Let's Invis instead. We still haven't Detect Thoughts. So you can't miss with those? Yeah, not missing sounds pretty good to me. I like not missing. Not missing is cool. There was something else out here. Oh yeah, there were a few scrolls, weren't there? Over here. We had Misty Step and something. No, and something, but I don't know what it is. Just going to go over here to make sure we have the map, because exploration is key. That's how I know if I need to go somewhere. Lolth's Candle. 102 turns. Not if anything to say about it. I have. Huh. That was a little dramatic. Melodramatic. Anticlimactic. I don't know why I keep confusing those words. They're not words to confuse. Did you like my Yoda impression? It was terrible. Alright, go get the candle of your goddess. Of your queen. Cup of oil. Give me these. Are they good for anything? Don't know. They belong to Lolth. As I do. Alright. Emo moment over. Welcome back to the party, Shadowheart. So, what I'm thinking... We came this way last episode, after we had broken the save. One of the ways I was trying to fix it was to get into combat. And we obviously didn't do that, but... What? Yeah, that's just a barks over here. But we came from a different direction, and we encountered the rumbling earth. And while terrifying, and by terrifying I mean absolutely horrific, it helped us. So we're going to go that way again, because I don't feel like dying to oversized KFC nuggets again. Wings. Does KFC even have nuggets? Probably don't get the nuggets. This is what it is, by the way. Screw you. That thing. Balut. I don't want to fight you. Good, bro. Good. So over here, the Balut won't aggro me. And then it will aggro the chickens. Am I the only one in combat? Good. Alright, everyone else GTFO. Well, okay. Never mind. Here's a question. Can Eldritch Knights learn invisibility?
It's calling its pack.
How did you know that? Lol. I'm just gonna keep being annoying. Okay, so let's see. My spells bar is not complete. Where is Invis? Invis, go here. There we go. Perfect. There's the Balut. It's back. 4 projectiles. 1d4 plus 4. 4 projectiles that can't miss. That's pretty good, isn't it? Let's see just how good. Not bad. 4, 9, 12. Not bad. Gonna come back here. So when everything jumps on us, we're not all screwed. 1d4 bonus to attack rolls and savings. Okay. Same with you. You can stay back. Magic missiles upcast to 9th level would be 11 missiles for 1d4 plus 1 force damage. That's a lot. I think Eldritch Knights can learn Invis. Eldritch Knights can't do wizard stuff, right? Where they learn spells from scrolls. That'd be a bit much, I think. Oh, he broke my concentration, you bastard. Still threatened. Less threatened here, though. Can I knock him off? Came close. Kuka's whining. I'm gonna back up a little bit. To safety. I feel less safe all of a sudden. Where'd you go? Yep, I don't feel safe anymore. I am definitely not safe. You gonna stand up at all, Gale? No? Oh, okay. Whatever I feel, it is not safe. Bane. I should probably not press this spell anymore. Every time I have, it's inflicted Bane, and that sounds bad. Well, let's see if I can kill you. 3d10. Close. Honestly. Not sure you can deal with that. You can have a peek. Can you get out of the way? There we go. Perfect. Mostly perfect. The spell list is from the wizard spell list, mostly limited to abjuration and evocation spells. Okay. Hawker. Are you gonna come here and help me? Ow. I'm gonna use this. Let's rock. Huh. Didn't move much. Can't jump very far. Okay, your jump is better. I get it. Good misses. Gale's dead. We all know this. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Right. Something that does matter. Shadow Hearts. I think this can just die. No, guess not. Ooh, good job. Shocker that the 40 didn't work out. Did he... Now, did he cause a necrotic aura when he died? Is that a Gale thing? Let me just jump away real quick. I could go invis. Are you coming? It's not coming. How do you think I get its attention? Where is it? Hello? That thing. I need it over here. because I'm doing a pitiful job by myself. Because the target is always obscured by shadows. Ugh. I didn't even see that one back there. Also, I'm now in the necrotic aura, courtesy of Gale. Feels bad. Okay, do I have a plan? Nope. Their attack radius is much larger than I expected. Oh, it's coming. Maybe? Yep. It's trying to come here. This thing, for whatever reason, will just eat the chickens and then leave me alone. So that's kind of my play. I guess it doesn't like him either. It majorly doesn't like him. Okay. Goodbye, friends. I'm just gonna sit here. Away from everything. What? What brought me out of stealth? Well. I'm ready for another real. You may get your wish here very soon. I'm just disappointed that the Baldur took so long to get over here. We'll see if I can hide, though. Nope. I might be able to make it. Or I might not. Even if I do make it, it's going to be expensive. Well, I'll just go back home. Wait, are you leaving me? Alright. Another reload it is. You called it. From a mile away. Alright. How do we fix this problem? Easy. We get closer. That way, the very angry lizard gets involved sooner. Problem solved. Now, normally, I'm against getting angry lizards involved in conflicts. That's usually a recipe for disaster. But not today, my friends. We live in a brave and exciting world where somehow this lizard is on our team. We don't ask questions. We just accept the reality of the situation. Huh. I don't think I want to know what happened here. Ow. Don't you dare. I don't want. Hey, bud. What are you in combat with, Satu? Ah. If I go get the chickens now, do you fight the chickens or do you fight me? This is an important question that I actually need answered. Let's go get the chickens involved. Satu, you just stay right there. Right there. You're perfect just the way you are. Shadowheart, get the chicken. Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna get Gale involved in DPSing the chicken as it rallies its friends, and Lizelle is gonna stay back and be ancillary. We aren't gonna use any big spells. We'll just use moderate DPS. Wow, that was a big hit. 32. Congratulations, Gale. That was big. Why can I not shoot? Have some magics. Okay, I know I just said we aren't going to use any big spells, and then I proceeded to use 2 level 2 spells on Gale, but hear me out. I don't want it to be alive. Where are your friends? These are the questions. Because I want your friends to be dragged. Ah, there they are. Alright. Gale? It's time for science. Hopefully you don't die in this science. But we're going to find out. It looks like we may have succeeded. Eldritch Knights suffer from low spell slots, so most of the spells you want for them refocused around the defensive things like Shield, which raises AC or Counterspell. So boring. But you're probably right. Alright, Gale. Time for you to run. Actually, do this first. Never mind. Don't. Just run. But don't get Lizelle involved. I still don't know what I need her to do, but I'm sure we'll find something. I'm sure there'll be something very important that she needs to do. In fact, I'm going to use my last level 2 slot on Mirror Image and get out of the way. That's what I'm going to do. That sounds smart. Yeah, Misty Step is a good one too. I love Misty Step on Lizelle, so yes, I can see that perfectly. And everyone is involved in the same conflict. You love to see it. We're all on a team. Together. Definitely together. Call forth a Veil of Shadows and silence that gives you an all-day recompense plus 10 bonus to stealth checks. What are you weak against? Oh. Don't know. I do know that he doesn't like me at all. Good to know. You die to this. No. Well, I tried. I know that Guiding Bolt also applies a debuff that makes it easier to hit things, I think. Yeah. Grants advantage to the next attack. Are you asleep? You're just prone, okay. I really don't want to, How am I threatened? What am I threatened by? Who is threatening here? I mean, that thing. But that's very far away. Okay. Well, just take this moment to alley-oop. I'm getting a little too close to Lizelle for my comfort. But we're still working out her role in all this. You know? It's not quite clear what I'm going to need her to do. I'm sure it'll be something super duper important. Super duper. Oh hey, why isn't the lizard doing anything? I think I should shoot it real quick to make sure it's awake. Oh, it's awake. It's awake. Oh. Anyone have any questions anymore? It is very, very awake. This is a 45% chance of being affected. You know, hold on. Okay. I was gonna say, why did it have an attitude? Well, I've hit it a few times. That's why it has an attitude. I'm gonna spread out now. You gonna go after the lizard or me? Of course, me. I don't know why I'm surprised. I'm really not, honestly. I'm not surprised. I hope I don't have to fight the Boulette, because the Boulette is scary. But if we do... great. It's prone? You proned the boulette? That seems challenging. Alright, Lae'zel. It's almost your moment. I can feel it. I want her to get an ambush on the boulette. Oof. Sorry, Shadowheart. Oh, fun analytical fact. Shadowheart is the only companion character that's died more than player characters. Just a fun little tidbit there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Run, 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 run. Ooh, perfect. That was close. Satu is in a bit of a pickle, I would say. This is a perfect opportunity for this. Oh. A 1 and a 2 in both saving throws. Well, it was the perfect opportunity. Go with that. Oh, I was not in range for attack of opportunity. That was the whole point of the jumping, to get out of range of opportunity. Hey, hold on. Hold the phone. Is the chicken and the boulette fighting? Because if so... Well, obviously, they aren't going to be that... Well, it's gone. It was nice while it lasted. And now it's gone again. You know, the last time I got his help, he literally soloed all of the chickens at once. All of them. So I'm not quite sure why he's acting so weak now. I kind of want to go punch this guy in the face. I mean, the mirror image is going to screw this up, isn't it? Wait a minute. What if I... So smart. Shadowheart's dead, that's fine. I'm going to try and kill this guy. Please work. Alright, well... Now, I remember playing D&D with my group, was level 4 like you are now, then encountering 2 boulettes for the first time. Our confidence flashed away in an instant when we grouped up when he landed on us. Yeah. Yeah, that's an accurate description of what's happening right here. Although I really wanted him to help me a little bit more than he has been. You know? I like how I'm just burning this dude alive, though. That's pretty cool. I mean, the chicken handed him a 20 bucks. Paid actor. Paid actor. I could try and get Satu up. Actually, hold on. I want riposte for this. I think. One hit point. Critical miss. I want riposte, and then he literally turns around and runs. Okay. What? Oh, come on, Satu. I was gonna get you. Whose turn is it? It's yours. Well, since this literally can't miss. The chicken rolled a 20 on me with my mirror images up. My one and only saving grace. Hey. %. What did 26 damage there? All right. We have one hope. One chance. And it's Lae'zel. It always has been. You know, let's be super sneaky. Come on, help him up. Okay, Gale. I tried to get you up so that you could shoot this guy with fire so that you could kill him. But if you're just going to fall over again, there's no point. I think Fire saved us in the encounter, and our monk crit him like 4 times in a row. You know what? You're probably right. I need to use Fairy Fire. I can't hit them. I don't know why. But I can't hit them. It's very sad too. I just can't connect with any attacks. Not only is it sad, it's mildly infuriating. What type of vision does Lae'zel have as a Githyanki? She has... Did I just pass my turn trying to open up a... I don't know. She has a medium approval with Satu. Alright, I'm going to load back to this quick save, which is when I was trying to make a sneak attack. And we're going to nail this sneak attack. Dim light, my dude, is pretty nasty. Yeah. That's why I was trying to look to see what kind of vision Lae'zel had, to see if maybe that was really what was messing with her. Because everyone else is kind of hitting. Kind of. Alright. You've got to nail this, Lae'zel. I'm counting on you. Thank you. See how different of a world it would be if that had connected? It's beautiful. Okay. Still, though. Yet. However. Did I move in range of this fire? No, he did that instead. Satu rolled a death save. I need these two to burn each other to death. Because not much else is going to work. Second wind. Have our YOLO fight to the death. I guess I could try and aura myself with light. I don't know. Yes, keep screaming. Keep spamming mirror image. Don't worry. It'll be fine. He's gonna try and kill Satu. That bastard. That bald, screaming... It's fine. Satu will die for the greater good. She's fine with that. And by greater good, of course, I mean victory. That is the only greater good in her book. You seem to think that I'm actually not kidding. But I am. I am not kidding. How can I not reach this area? Blood has an AC of 17. Advantage should go a long way. You definitely should light. Well, I clicked light, but it didn't seem to help my position much. They're both just burning over here. Yeah. It still says obscured in shadows. Wait. Huh. I didn't even think of trying to obscure it in light. I don't know which one of these is better. Well, I tried. The dude is dead. We made another death saving throw. Satu is alive for another turn. But I can't get her up. I'm gonna get a little closer. What happened to your clothes, Gale? Does he look naked to you as well? I can get Satu up. Awaken, my dear. I should have rallied her. Oh well. Gonna turn off riposte. Turn on. There you go. Satu. You're alive. You have no idea how much this means to me. Throw. I don't need to throw anything. Just gonna back up a little bit. Skadoosh. Well. Alright, might as well just walk now. Hey, at least Satu can put down the lights. That's her drought cantrip. Ooh, good hit. Right here. Let there be light. And then let me knock him away from the light. Oh, I missed. I proned it. Oh, I wanted to prone it and then have Lizal dunk on it. Wait a minute, that's not where the light is. The light isn't there. This is a 40% still. I missed. Have some health. I have attack of opportunity reselected, by the way. We're not talking about what just happened. We're not. No one say anything. This is going to be a beautiful 16%. Okay. Well. Is this still ice? No. Best way to think of advantage is it literally doubles your chance to hit since you are rolling twice and taking higher roll. Should have the chance. The greater good. Yes. Advantage on statistical average calculated as +5, I remember correctly. +5 is good. If you want to light him, I think he needs to throw a save, but you should be able to light yourself. Yeah, I lit Lae'zel, but it didn't help at all. The only thing that helps is this dancing light cantrip. It illuminates a 12-meter radius. That's the only thing I've gotten to increase hit rate in low light. Hi, Shadowheart. This is unfortunate, isn't it? So unfortunate. Naked Gale. I don't know why he was naked. Are you still naked? Yes. Gale is naked. We're gonna res her this way, the money way.
Fate, dost thou require? Then
Because
thou
I need to.
must return.
I need to stand up
This
after that.
is the price of Balin.
Here you go.
Well counted.
Recommend keeping a distance. Might as well rest as well because, you know, we need to. She can put down the so-called fairy fire too. Now you can position that ring to only include the enemy. I can do that as well. Can you do that? No, I don't think you can. Her attack inflicts fairy fire. But she herself cannot do that. She can do light though. I definitely need to use the fairy fire more. That's a thing that I can definitely improve upon. Alright, we're going to sleep. Everyone get in here. Come, come, come. Gale, put your clothes back on. Not having any of this. Look at my awesome hat. Oh, isn't that a great hat, even though my hair is piercing through it right now? Casting light on a unit is great if they wanted to go invisible. By that you mean enemy unit, right? Because if I wanted to go invisible, that sounds very counterintuitive to going invisible. Where's 8? There it is. Let me get everyone's buffs back up. Before I save and then go AFK briefly. Okay. I'm going to find a cracker or something to throw down my throat. So check out my sweet drow helmet, the Shadow of Menzo Baranzan. And I'll be back in like 2 or 3 minutes. Feel free to grab a drink, a snack, whatever. If you're watching on the VOD, thank you. Feel free to skip ahead a few minutes. And I will be back very soon. I have returned. Sorry that took a bit longer. I had an exquisite cherry Pop-Tart, but I ate it in the company of my cat, and there is no greater company. Common thing we all did in one of our sessions was to AoE spell to know enemies out of invis. Then we used light on them. I can see that now. I target the ground with a fireball to make sure nothing here is invisible. Best advice I have to give is look at the enemies and judge from appearance what might excel at and be weak to. For example, bullets are big but slow. They are big. They didn't seem horribly slow, but they are big. Also, they looked thick. Like no sword could cut them, sort of thick. And scary. Very, very scary. Alright, well. What was that dude up to? Here. Ah, look, a half-eaten gnome. Again. Gnomes exist. They just don't have a very grilled pork ribs. Wow. Just don't have a very luxurious purpose. I don't want that. It has nothing. Alright, a deformed chair as well. I think the thing we need is up here, though. Maybe. Why can I not see my cursor anymore? Yep. Sorcerer Tree Bark. That was our quest. We did it. Oh, our one quest. Oh, we still need to find the night song. Okay. Yeah. I still can't move down my quest. But we had a quest to pick up this Sorcerer Tree Bark, and now it's gonna follow me. And craft some weapons or something. I think it's here, yeah. Precise arcs and neatly drawn lines from the blueprints of 3 weapons, a great sword, a sickle, and a dagger. Each length and angle is marked with exact measurements, and forging instructions are printed carefully along the bottom of the page, emphasizing an unusual ingredient, Sorcerer Bark. So how do I use it exactly? Holding it leaves a dull tinkling in your fingers. Fantastic. Am I supposed to find a great sword? I don't know. Oh, there's a teleporter here. Cool. It's just a tree. We're almost at the point where we just need to go explore the rest of the Underdark. Beach. Okay, let's explore the final amounts, shall we? Back brewed more tea and grilled some bratwurst filled with cheese. Oh, it sounds good. You missed me mentioning that I had an exquisite cherry Pop-Tart. But the better part about it... Whoa, double updates. Haven! What? Where'd it go? That's our conversation. Ugh. It's gone. There was a Haven update. I want to play Haven really bad. Golden necklace. Okay.
Something over there.
Quick save. Something over there. Something over where? I complained about this last time, but I think they could do a little bit of a better job showing what you perception check. What you perceive with your checks. This looks terrifying, doesn't it? Maybe someone just decided, you know what? I'm gonna jump in the lake. And did just that. Maybe that's what happened. You know my pop-ups if they're heated up first? Oh, ain't nobody got time for that. I guess I just jump on this and grab the necklace, huh? Okay. We're gonna have Lae'zel jump this and grab the necklace. Then we'll continue on exploring. I was gonna laugh if it fell. Oh, that would have been hilarious. Alright. Good job, Lae'zel. Where's Shadowheart? Oh. She'll come. Eventually. Alright. Continue the exploration. Leave no fog of war untied. Just a quick 5 seconds in the mic. Yeah. Ain't... Nobody got time for that. Well. Bombs. The bomba. Why is Shadowheart down here still? Shadowheart. Come, dear. I need you. You're a part of the team and all. Did you sell the armor of a Gatis spell scroll? Maybe. Oh, you're saying I should have taught that to Gale? Would have been a good idea. I think I did sell it. I didn't sell this one. The Shield of Faith. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like I did. Yep. Maybe Gale. Gale could learn to not die. Not gonna lie, when I read Gale Bay, my mind translated it into Galacrond, and I don't know why. Acid Arrow is good. Don't I know Acid Arrow? I have a hard time nailing Gale's spells. Yeah, I know Acid Arrow. Melf's Acid Arrow. Maybe we should take that over Poison Ray. Ray of Sickness. 4d4 with 2d4 at the end of turn. Compared to 3d8. Eh. Doesn't your tentacle buddy have it now? Yeah, Tentacle Bro has it. I guess I could go get it. Ooh, short sword of first blood. I should probably break the Unbroken. Deals an additional 1d8 slashing to targets that still have their hit points. All their hit points, okay. Like, wait a minute, what do you mean still have their hit points? I probably should... What? Huh. Why do I have a feeling there's a jump puzzle here? Probably because there is. How the fiddly fuck? Oh, over here. Oh, we were here. Was there a teleporter to the tower? No. Oh. Okay. I just need to go back to the beach and do some climbing. At least you didn't have the rumbles that only hands can satisfy. Oh no, I know what you're talking about. I know it. I'm not gonna remember, but I know it. It's like on the tip of my tongue. Brain, both. They're relatively intertwined. I know this one. And yet... Ooh, that was a good shot. What? Oh, I forgot he's here. Bye. Goodbye, bro. Oh, that scared the crap out of me. My dog decided that this would be a great moment to scratch my door. It scared the crap out of me. Carl! Oh! You're here too? Really? Where aren't you? Carl! Do I have to fight you? You have got to be kidding me. Did I save? This is not an ideal engagement. Roulette. Paul, come back, Paul. Why do I feel like... Did we... Oh my goodness gracious. Why am I fighting this again? Why do I have to move to jump? The whole reason I'm jumping is to get out of the acid. Target is obscured by shadow. Lol. Alright. It's gonna move, but... Oh, I don't have bonus action. I'm not wasting a spell slot on a 20%. That's not happening. I kind of need Gale to live. Because he's going to be doing most of our damage here. I wanted to bless as well, but this is fine. Target is too far. Well, at least I'll stand here and look attractive. In the only way I get Yankee can. Are you leaving me? Good. This is an unideal engagement. Satu. Satu, come back. Why are you an invalid target, Satu? By the way, where are you? US 0, etc. I am in the United States of America. The dead center. In fact, a state called Illinois. Full of corn. And I'm sure other things. Where are my scrolls? There they are. Scroll of Revivify. Alright, Satu, because I couldn't pick you up. What? Alright, well, because you're not a target, Satu. I'll just pick this up myself. That's fine. I'm sure nothing will go wrong by messing with this. Okay, I guess I'll just pick that up then. Why does this whole area seem janked? Alright. Or, you know, dual wield it with the crossbow. Wait, can I dual wield the weapon and the crossbow?
I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast be
Blah, blah.
amending, should thou or any of thy compete, because a matter of coin.
Nice and
Very
straightforward.
well. This is the price of
There you go.
well counted.
Alright. I don't know why I couldn't resurrect her, or pick her up, or anything. Trolled? Yeah, that's what I was. Probably can't attack with them both, though. But I like the idea of wielding both. Fairy Fire counter is the new Hex counter. Or Gale could learn it to be more useful. Learn... what exactly? Isn't the whole game jank? Whoa. What just happened? Huh. Well, if I go off the experience we just had, then yes. Wait a minute. We went back to camp, I resurrected Satu, I went to rest to get spell slots back, and it acted like it rested and brought me back here, but it didn't rest. The jank continues. Oh my goodness, what the... What? Here. Lae'zel. My very blind Githyanki. Do me a favor. He should learn Fairy Fighter. Can he learn Fairy Fire? Also, Light Cleric OP. But Light Clerics aren't evil clerics. Oop. You know what would be the most boring goody-goody two-shoe thing ever? High Elf Light Cleric. Wouldn't that be like tiltingly goody-goody two-shoe? Oh hey, I'm back near my... They're gonna come to life. Son of a...
We have been spotted. Attack!
That's a beholder. Team? Hi. A spectator. Okay, not a beholder. Maybe? Are they the same thing, just like different... Okay, team, hello. I need you. Oh, nice knowing you, thanks. Thanks. It was nice knowing you too. I'm gonna go ahead and save here. I'm sure Lae'zel will be fine. Not enough space. Satu, please. What do you mean, not enough space? Is there no way to make this jump with my very weak spellcasters? What about you, Gale? Can't see anything, but can you make this jump? Uh-oh. I don't want to shift just to get over there. I don't want to. But I will. Alright, so only our Warlock is out of commission. That's probably fine. Alright, we have two very confused Drow and a Spectator. Let's examine this real quick. This is a floating head with a singular eyeball and 4 eye stalks. It is a Beholder, Aberration, 14 AC. Okay. I would like Shadowheart over here because I need to see. I need lights. Please don't be in combat. Nailed it. Okay. Okay. I have light. I'm pretty sure I'm just going to go all in. I frightened a Beholder. Don't ask me how. And then you missed. Okay. Well. I tried. I might rally this person, actually. Oh, I can't. But let's work on Gale, shall we? Did you just shoot me? After I helped you and everything. Very good, very good. Spectators are far weaker, only have 4 eyes. They have spell reflect though? Oh. Good. Okay. So it's not a true Beholder, but it's probably the closest thing I'm going to find in this version of the game. I'd Guiding Bolt that. Come on, Lae'zel. We're so close to greatness. Are you serious? Oh my goodness. Okay, well. I'd consider that riggedy wrecked. Anyway, this Beholder is dead. Let me think. I can guarantee kill it, or probably kill it. I'm a gambler. One of them was obstructed. Gambling, not successful. Oh. Still pretty strong for 1v1. It was a 1v1. And now Shadowheart is paralyzed. Come on, Lae'zel. 75%. Nailed it. Can we be friends? A feeble enchantment prevents this creature from attacking the spectator. Any damage could break it. Okay. Any damage, it says. Admittedly, after you yeeted Shadowheart off the edge, I kind of want to kill you. Beholders have more eyes, this more terror to do against you. Makes sense. But as I'm a good, sometimes good character. But you're just paralyzed, okay. How do I end paralysis? I'm gonna hit you extra, because you're rude. Wait, why didn't it break? It said any damage could break it. Hey, we're friends. Commander Masri, we're friends. On the side note, though, 10th daughter of House D'Arkonen, Onen, is a common ending in Finnish last names. Fun fact. So are we friends or are we enemies? Or are we frenemies? I don't know. Remember, you have... They're pretty low AC though. Remember, you have a non-lethal attack. Yeah, I do. I do have a non-lethal attack. Yep. That would be a good time to use it. It's a lesser beholder, usually summoned by someone who uses 4 eye stalks of a real beholder. They are more of magical guardians and guard the post they ordered to by summoner. They often go crazy because of the isolated environment. If they become free of service, they can wander off, take a lair, and become quite crazy. Ah, fair. I wonder if this actually works. I missed. Excuse me, lady. Aren't you supposed to be friendly with me? Your cloak is having a hard time. Well, I riposte missed as well. One more hit. We are confused. Yes. We are confused. Sure, I could get up there this way. What is this? Oof. Death is what it looks like. There is another way I can make this, but I need Lae'zel down here. Lae'zel can increase my jump speed by, or my jump range by 3. Which is pretty nifty. Whose turn is it? Gale's. Hi. Well. I guess there's no more peace. Peace was never an option. As I said, peace was never an option.
Take two.
Well, we won. Good news. That cloak desires to be a cloak of invisibility based on how much flickering it does. It wishes, does it not? We all wish. If only I could be so... I'm not standing here. That was a mistake. If only I could be so grossly incandescent. I guess technically a cloak of invisibility would be not incandescent. What? Shadowheart? Shadowheart? Ha. That was awkward. Whose turn is it? And there she went. Yeah. She went quietly into the night. Kind of. Alright, I'm going to stay away from the ledges. 10 damage, not bad. Alright.
It's one thing to be sculpted, another to become the sculpture. That was a close call.
It was a close call indeed. About that jank you mentioned. Yeah, we found it. Huh. Ring. Crumpled missive. Scroll of disguise self. Baldur's Gate 3. Shadowheart descends into Everness. Was this gold to lure them in here? Or was the gold to lure someone else? Let's find out. So this is on the leader's body. Our scouts have noticed surface activity in the region. The slave races are growing arrogant. It is time we teach Lolth's enemies not to encroach on her paradise. Infiltrate the outpost and report to me. A simple task, you'll agree, so do not bring shame upon House Arkinen. And then it repeats that 4 times. Ha. Okay. I am pretending to understand why that happened. Oh yeah, and I have this freaking chest that I couldn't interact with up there in the spider webs. Because I couldn't interact with anything up there. She was like, nuh-uh, not today.
An old resupply cache. Lolth's children once tread here.
Ooh. Crease page. Dark Mother, Weaver of Destiny, offer us a blessing to slay your foes. May they be strangled by the threads of fate and dyed red in your image. Lolth be praised. Huh. How did you know they were Dark Elves? Or Drow, excuse me. I have no idea how you knew. Alright, time to loot the big boy. Let's see. The moment of truth. Drum roll, please. Really? I'm not strong enough to throw it. But I am greatly disappointed. All of that. And for what? Expected, really? You should use the Drowsitter Otter with Satu. It looks dope. Let's find out. Doesn't really seem like he had pockets. He was still a boss. You know, we're near the end. It's time for style over function. Oh, yeah. Now that's beautiful. Go to Lae'zel. No one else wears light armor, right? No. Gale wears no armor. Sometimes quite literally. Alright. We gotta go get Shadowheart again. Shadowheart, could you stop being on the ground? Forgot his pants, that's why he's always mad.
I shall be here in the... There are many answers to that. Correct. No.
Great, Rez.
Fate spins along. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, because it is my
impressive,
a matter of
blah,
coin.
blah, blah.
Very well.
Want to resurrect?
This
there you go.
is the price of well counted.
I guess I should just come back as Satu every time, because at least she doesn't have to go through all the dialogues. Alright, come back. Lest it be in his stomach, where he would keep it since no pockets. I don't know, I was expecting, like... I don't even know what I was expecting. Something. There we go. Look at me. Aren't I beautiful? The Twilight fan rogue. Astarion? Yeah, well. He's a bit too busy being dead to be here. What's this? We need to go find this. I got incredibly distracted. Holy crap. I should try and find Zevlor again, but He's just not there, team. He's supposed to be in the freaking whatchamacallits, and he's not. The city. In fact, the city is supposed to still be the city and not flooded with poison. Because we killed all the druids. Maybe it's flooded with poison because we killed the druids. I don't know. I wonder how strong Gale would be. Oh. Armor of Agathis doesn't actually add armor class or anything. It just gives you more hit points, which is probably a good thing. And reflects some damage. He couldn't tank ankle level water, no. He couldn't. We walked into that, we walked through that, and he died. And I was so confused that I didn't even understand what happened. Someone had to explain to me why he keeled over in ankle level water. And I appreciate the explanation, I really do. I'm saving. I just couldn't believe it. What am I looking at now? Not much. A large... This is a trap, right? Actually, maybe not. Because this goes to the colony. A light crossbow. If I can use that, I probably should, over my hand crossbow. And this is where he blew up everything. All is right in the world. Yeah, I can. Should probably use that. Lae'zel. Maybe in the next playthrough the hag won't vanish from existence. That's what I'm hoping. I don't know if I should wait. I can't wait. What am I talking about? What was I saying? Oh yeah. I was thinking to myself, maybe I should wait before I did the next playthrough to see if there are more bug fixes. But let's all be real with myself. I can't wait. That is not a list of my expertise.
What's on your mind?
Well, I was wondering how we immunity framed what just happened to us. Color spray. That blinds creatures up to a combined of 33 hit points. Oh, okay. That would be an interesting sight. You mean actually fighting the hag? That would be fun. Yes. I'd love to fight the hag. I like fighting bosses. Bosses are what makes video games. Sometimes. Most of the time. A good portion of the time.
Broken bones. Must have fallen.
Rip. Are we back near the start? Oh, hi. What? Are you serious? We're fighting again. What just happened to you, Satu? I'm hoping that if I beat him up enough, he'll leave. That's my hope. My one and only hope. 70%. Best I'm gonna get. And I missed. I'll put some light here just in case. Target is not far enough. Ow. Why does she... The Bulette comes here, it kills Satu, and then it leaves. That seems to be what happens. I'm not the only one who's noticed that, right? here real quick. I don't appreciate dumping all my level 2 spells onto you. Wait, where'd my guiding bolt level 2 go? Oh, wow. Can I actually kill you? Oh. Okay. I might just quick save here and keep reloading this until she hits. Alright. Didn't have to wait very long. We did it, team. We finally killed the stupid bullet. And it was all thanks to Shadowheart. And it has no loot, of course. Don't even know why I'm surprised. Where are we? Alright. Shortest day ever. Now that's a lot of damage. Yeah. Yeah. Here's athlete foots that got him. I mean, you got a benefit of vampire. That seems fair. You get disadvantage. What is the benefit of being a vampire anyway? Your bugs seem quite unique. I don't think it should appear again. I hope so. Landshark is pretty serious about you, and now it's dead. That's what it gets for being serious about me. Although, let's all be real, it was a series of fortunate events that led to his death. Like the 40 crit on guiding bolts, and then the subsequent dunking by Lezal. That felt good. After all of my misses, it felt like it was time for a dunking of my own. Flex tape of revival. Yeah. I wish. Alrighty then. I'm gonna go ahead and save now.
That's curious.
That sure is curious. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow.
Something over there.
Good thing this is here. Conveniently. It's almost as if they knew. Players are going to try really hard to disarm this trap, and then it's going to blow up in their face. So we should have this here just in case. Yes. That's correct. A storehouse. Alright, everyone. Move forward a little bit. Why is it shaking? Shadowheart. Move this for me. I'm not strong enough. I'm not strong enough. I can't do it. Alright. In we go. Rustic chest. Open. Well, in pen and paper, vampires are one of the most powerful creatures. Really? Running water, sunlight kills them, stake in the heart paralyzes them. It's true, but oh boy, generation. Regeneration, even. Well...
The Zentarim. Mercenaries and cutthroats. Useful friends, if you can afford them.
Aren't we friends with them? Well, unfortunately, Astarion is a vampire thrall. Does that mean he's pretty low on the rolls? Ooh. Low on the vampire totem pole? Well, apparently being low on the totem pole was actually meant you were high in the hierarchy. Vampire lords, yes. Vampires, not so much. Maybe the vampire's bite ability he got will fill your HP. Oh yeah, he can do that now, can't he? You have to let him suck you, though, to get that. So I imagine some players are like, nope. I wonder how that is... Ooh.
What's that?
Should have saved. Oh, dear. This is gonna hurt a lot. Never mind. Perfect. Nailed it. Rip. Well, basic vampire is challenge rating 13. A spectator is CR3. The thing I just killed. I had a lockpicks. Who has more lockpicks? Shadowheart, good luck. What? Wait. I used everyone's lockpicks. Oh. That is unfortunate. Well, there's always multiple ways to open things. There's always more than one way to crack an egg. Sometimes you actually crack it. Yo, what's up? Hey, Mac. Welcome to the party. We're exploring the Underdark because we've pretty much done everything here that we need to, I think. We do need to go report to the dwarf lady that her husband was found and secured. I did that the hard way, of course. Scroll of False Life 3. That was not worth it. If that's all that was there. Well. Lae'zel. You're up. Batter up again. Ooh, good hit. Problems with light. Why not torches? Why not torches? Do they actually work? Yeah. I tried recovering these. Tried. Let's see. I don't... Does it work? I don't know. It's not lit. I see the torches. But they aren't lit. Hey, what was that? Did you see that? There was something here. Like, speak with the devil or whatever. Yeah, it was right there. Oh, scroll so you get the dead. Didn't really need to work on that. Didn't really need to worry about that one. We have that covered. Ooh, more crystals. I'm sure those are useful for something. Alright. Let's take a look at this map, shall we? This looks pretty clear, team. This looks pretty done to me. Let's go back to the colony. We'll sell our stuff. You have to light them. How do I light them?
Ripple bark could sustain an entire village if seeded properly.
Where'd your friend go, bro?
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
Can I talk to Omalum?
Let me see if it will.
Oh. Hi.
I greet you, friend.
Huh.
Welcome back. Have you made any? I do enjoy a good
Anything
bargain.
to trades?
If anything in my private
Oh
collection
yeah,
is
I got
to
the
your
scorching
liking.
ray from this. That's what I did. Magnifying glass. Not carrying anything too heavy.
Very well.
I have mushrooms to catalog. That sounds
I greet you,
very interesting.
of the dark.
You know what? Do you think I should attack him? Just to see what it does? Since we're here and all? Since the end of all things? Here it is, the end of all hope. I'm not gonna try and sing that. I would do it no grace. Is that everything? Dipping in fire. Okay, I guess I could make... I guess I could make a thing of fire with...
May your travels be safe and swift.
How is your more personal research progressing?
Oh.
Not well. The nutrition my species receives from other minds is difficult to emulate.
By difficult, do you mean impossible?
Worry not, friend. You'll find the key soon enough.
Okay, so if I equipped... I'm gonna equip it on... I just sold it. I needed this. I need this back.
Greetings. What knowledge do you seek?
Thanks.
May your
Here you go. So for Shadowheart, let me put this on. Where is it? There it is. Equipped. Set the ground on fire. Dip weapon. Ah. That is very bright.
Have you spoken with Skris?
Please don't blow up. I was definitely afraid it was going to blow up. Well. It's not... It doesn't have a duration or anything. What are you rolling? Oh, saving throws. Quick save and do it. Purge the abomination. He's so friendly, though. I like Squidward. I wonder if I could throw my weapon and have it be like a...
Balin, there you are.
You're back.
Did you bring... Look at that. Got my useless old man back.
I did.
Think the likes of you took to helping folk. His hands are
Rude.
empty as a whole. We'll have to send him back out soon enough.
It's a miracle he survived.
Please, Balin's got a job to do. We can leave when he's done it.
Alright. With your attitude, I'm going to say this. You're such a fool to keep a dolt at your side. You should leave him to
He
die.
has his uses. For now. Hauls my baggage as good as any ox, but costs me less to feed. Just about.
Alright. I'll leave. You're bloody worthless.
Watch him next time.
Alright, well. The only thing we haven't found is the night song. We can Skyrim poke everyone. Squidward's the best bro so far. Maybe next to Volo. Maybe. That's terrifying. If you kill him out of curiosity, you can always just load back to the alternate universe. I'm a little bit afraid that... Satu. Hey. Thank you. I'm a little bit afraid that if I attack him, literally everything is going to aggro onto me. And that sounds like a not good time, bro. So, let's take this moment. Hold on. I wanted to see if this works. I guess I can still see if it works. If we take this, throw, torch. Ah, look at that. I can toss it, and it stays lit. If I put it away, does it stay dipped? Or do I have to re-dip it? Where'd it go? It's still lit. Okay. I'll just keep this in Shadowheart's inventory then. And... yeah. We'll come back to that. That's a good thing to know. See, I'm learning all these things for my next playthrough. The next playthrough is going to be lit. Like that torch. Also, I think I can count on one hand how many times I've said that word. And I said it entirely for the torch joke. Was it worth it? I don't know. Hello, are you going to talk to me now?
Your path will soon take you away from
Nope.
the grove.
We're looking for Zelverin. I thought maybe he moved up here.
Grab your bags. We're moving.
Oh. That's a cool buff. Don't kill the shroom. He's a fun guy. But, oh, here's the trader. At least you're still here.
You saved us. I wasn't sure we'd make it through.
Oh, but I can't trade with him anymore. Son of a gun. Then what use are you? Huh?
Actually did it.
Yeah, yeah.
We did. For cannon.
I mentioned this earlier, but the devs recorded something special for those who conclude the early access. And I'm just wondering, how would you trigger that? Because I've pretty much done everything. There are just some quests that I either can't turn in or... I don't know. Can't do anything about. For one reason or another. What's through here? I imagine I can't go this way. You can dip weapons as well. I didn't think they'd be permanent. What the? But yeah, that's good to know. Especially if I'm going to be, you know, a dual-wield weapon master. I should know that stuff. I should know that sort of thing. You guys stay there.
Something over there.
Oh. Hi, everyone. Ow. That scared the crap. Well, we know what's over here. Calm down, everyone. Shadowheart. Why'd you walk into it? You deserved that. You really did. Person with the heavy flamer. She also died again. Pfft. Brother, get the flamer. The heavy flamer. Soft lock, I'm afraid. Soft lock. You mean for some of the quests,
Dost
or
thou require, then thou must return. This is the price. Welcome.
Soft lock on my stuff being borked. Burn the heretic, kill the mutant, purge the unclean. Rest up, everyone. Rest up, everyone. Probably Luis is right. Yeah, I know a lot of them are locked. But some quests it feels like I just can't turn in for no real reason. Like, I have no idea where Zevlor is. The tiefling dude that we murdered people for? No clue. I'm not sure what to do with the Sisser bark either. We have a quest for it, and the game is reminding me that. What the heck is going on here? Oh, it's just behind. Oh, there's just a pouch. Gold and an onyx. Wonderful. Wonder if you could jump up there. Wonder what's in there. I saw blood. Blood. Whoops. Roasted. Anyone in the mood for some medium rare Shadowheart? Zaza. Very dead. I don't think you are supposed to be inside of each other, friends. Oh well. I'm sure they won't mind if I open this now. I was like, can I open this? This is storage. Huh. The blood was a rat. Inside the pantry, chat. Small cabinet key. Backpack. It's not stealing if no one is around to see you do it. Ah. There's only one place I know to look. One other place I know where to look. And that's inside of, or on top of this, but I doubt he's there. That wouldn't make any sense. The cabinet key says story item. A lot of things say story item. Wait, what? Zevlor and Burlap Sack take me up this way. Brrr. And for what? Where the heck is this? Satu, show me the way. I can go down here. Get a quick save before I do it, though. Because I think I can jump up here, and then I can Misty my way down there. Maybe not enough space. Okay, bye.
Hold up!
Oh.
One more step and I'll put a bolt through your eye!
Who are you?
No sudden movements or you're dead. You looking for me?
No. I have no idea who you are.
Just happened to stumble across me in the arse end of nowhere. Bullshit. Tell me what you're doing here. Now.
None of your damn business.
And I'm none of yours, so piss off.
And now I want to kill you. Strange how that works, isn't it? A toll collector's key. So this is...
A key. Might open the toll house vault.
Didn't I break into that? I'm pretty sure I broke into that. Like 99.9% sure I broke into that. Warhammer 40k lore is the most insane and fun shit ever. Yes, it is. Alright, I'll bite. I have to know everything for my next playthrough, so what are you? Whoop. Alley-oop.
Could have sworn I told you to... Anyhow. Piss off.
Alright. Let me remind you, lady. I was gonna help you. This is going swell, isn't it? She's gonna shoot me. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast her. And we're gonna go back and forth. For all of eternity. Wow. Satu, you're not doing so hot. Heal up and she might be more talkative, or hear me out. Rangers can heal, right? Like, do they get like a first aid or something? That's what I'm thinking. Holy crap. I used all my luck on that boulette. It's literally just critical misses. Come on. They can learn healing spells? Sweet. I'm gonna be a ranger team. We're gonna ranger it up. Alright. I wasn't going to kill you. I just want you to know that. What's this? Another rock to climb. Alright. So in... where was it? The Blighted Village. This is where we had the recipe. Down in here. Wait, what? Where was it? It was over here. Poison, one more thing to dip. Yeah, we actually have a few poison vials that I can like actively use to, you know, put on my weapons, but I haven't. Okay, so this is where we learned about the ancient, not ancient, but the, you know, the legendary whatever. This. Great sword, sickle, and dagger. So, great sword. Hey, where's the sister bark? Lost in the infinite void that is my inventory. If anyone sees anything that might look like sister bark, recent, latest, let me know. Bloodstone. I didn't sell it. I still have it. The game is reminding me. There it is. Got it. Equip. Workbench. Great sword. Not enough space. Oh, is it already there? Not enough space. What on earth do you mean? I think it's already putting it in there. Oh, not greatsword. I need the other one. I don't understand what I'm doing. Put down the bark? You mean like on the floor? All on the floor. Boop. I had this rogue in Div 2 with almost max pickpocket, and I had so much money and unique equipment. It'd be a fun build here. Stealth is a thing. We saw it a little bit ago. We actually had... when in the combat with the chickens and the dude, when Lizelle was kind of hanging on the outskirts, she actually rolled... saved a stealth roll and remained in stealth, literally in the mage's direct line of view. Third triangle. On the third rectangle. This one? Isn't this the item it creates? I think this is the item it's supposed to create. I don't know. This seems to just be empty. Like maybe something's already in it? What? Yeah, it looks like something's already here, but it looks like it's already the bark. I don't know what this is. What if I... You swear you have no idea how it fills up, but it's strange that it fills up like that. Yeah, it's so weird. I thought maybe I could just combine it in my inventory or something, because that's how a lot of crafting works in Divinity. You have to go to camp. I'm down to try it. Literally the only reason I came here was to check this. I have a workbench in camp. It's over here. Did you make the spear? I didn't make the spear. Oh, the broken spear parts, in my inventory I use combined with. I don't know. Actually, did I? Maybe I didn't. I might have. Actually, I want to say I combined with in my inventory, but I might have done it at a workbench. Well, I have a workbench, but it's not functional. Hi, Valo.
My friend! How do you fare?
Has your research turned up anything? No. I've either combined with an inventory or I just went to the workbench and put the two pieces in and it came out as one.
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable.
Mm-hmm.
It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all.
I don't trust you to do this. Screw it. Do it.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle.
Let him carry on.
Finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo frowns and begins to push.
Clench your fists.
Pain shoots through your body as the needle snags on your optic nerve.
I think I have it!
The needle seesaws back and forth, plucking the nerve like a harp string.
Oh, bother. There's some obstacle in the way. I shall need a more robust implement.
Hold as still as possible.
Carefully withdraws the needle from your eye.
Ah.
Then, reaching into his bag, he produces an ice pick.
All right, let him go.
Volo slowly brings the ice pick closer to your eye.
Isn't that larger than the last one?
Don't move.
Hold your breath.
Cold metal presses against the skin beneath your brow.
Everyone disapproved.
Then, tap, tap, stab.
I died. My character's over on the left.
Feel that? Ha! I think we have the blighter on the run. I agree. It's a feisty critter.
I said blah, 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 blah.
A little further.
Pretty sure it's had a
Turns
lobotomy.
the pick from your brain with a violent jerk. Your eye plops down into the mud.
Drat.
He pauses, looks down at your eye, and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
I'm dead, aren't I?
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage.
You knocked my bloody eye out.
Please, try not to overexert yourself. You're in a rather fragile state at present. I can't help but feel partly responsible. Perhaps there is something more I can do.
You're very responsible, so speak up. What?
Take this. A far superior relic to that old jelly you were chained to. Try it on for size. And, it was very nice to have met you. I'm sure you'll sort out your little brain problem one way or another. Far away from here, if you've a heart. Ta.
Are you gonna leave me now, Val? Let me get this straight. I trusted him, recruited him, showed him my home, even allowed him to poke out my bloody eye, and he's just going to leave me like that? What is this freaking thing? While the ersatz eye is embedded in your eye socket, you can see through the tiny orb as though it were a normal eye. Can't be removed once inserted. Use.
That's better.
Volo's experiment treatment. Remains permanently. Eye socket damaged by Volo's experiment. -1 to intelligence, disadvantage to perception checks, and cannot make critical hits. I'm gonna kill him. I'm going to kill him. That's what I'm gonna do. Where is he? Where is he? It's not the ersatz eye that I'm... Oh, is this what I think it is? I think this is our storage. Like the camp storage. Anyway. Well, you got an ersatz eye after all. Might I change it all? I don't think so. I can't really tell. But not being able to make critical hits is like... Isn't that terrible? I'm dying. That's such a Pepega moment. Hey, I figured it's the end. I might as well just have some fun. I also think it should disappear after you insert the eye. I agree. You know what? What if I camp? Let's see if I can camp it away. You know what they say, when you get your eyeball plucked out by a maniac, just sleep it off. Just sleep it off. You'll be fine. Probably. Shadowheart was a little too close to Lae'zel there. Nope. Still there. Okay, great. Maybe the status is a bug. That seems very hard for curiosity. It'd be better if you died instantly. I agree. I absolutely agree, actually. Or, like they were saying, like you rest of you were saying, if you plug in the eye, the condition goes away. That would make the most sense to me. I mean, it doesn't even look like my character has a changed eye or anything. So I imagine the ersatz eye would just be like the fix to it. Also, I'm becoming increasingly... I'm losing interest rapidly in how to combine these items. And it wasn't even a spoon. It wasn't even a spoon. Speaking of the spoon, my only idea... I was thinking about this. My only idea for how to trigger this, if you even can, is to go to Joaquin's Rest and talk to Lae'zel. We're going to talk to her over here. We'll see what she has to say. Technically, what he did is not fatal. Technically. Just hilarious. Unless he pierced the brain. It did say that he pulled it out of my brain.
Speak. Quickly.
What do you suggest we do next?
The Kithrak and his Sarth could not have been far from the creche. We comb the pass and beyond until we have found it.
Great. Do you know what happens if we don't find a cure?
In great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born.
That's not gonna happen. We will find a cure.
Words forged in steel. May your actions express the same metal. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me.
Alright, I'm out of ideas. I am out of ideas. Let's see. Look at our other quests. See if there's anything here that I have any idea about. The Druid Halston is there. He thanked us and said that Wrath would have a reward. We spoke with Wrath. He gave us a rune. That was a reward. Which I guess opens a treasure chest somewhere. But I think we already pillaged that. Githyanki, we found the Githyanki here. We rolled a failed check and they killed us. Well, trying to. We killed them. And they did not lead us to their creche. Feels bad. We did not find the Grand Duke. We didn't find the Grand Duke. We beat the refugees, but the tiefling dude we tell that to is not there anymore. Devlor's not here. I don't know where the Night Song is at all. Technically, he pierced an ice pick into your brain through the eye socket. Typical Volo shenanigans. Typical Volo shenanigans. A full body period. Nasty. Okay, team. Well. I feel kind of done. I feel like we've seen pretty much everything, and quests are either locked behind bugs or the soft lock because of, you know, early access and all that. And we've pretty much seen most of what I would say is here right now. You know, we've done well for a first run, I'll say that. The map is pretty much clear. I don't know what the heck this is. Oh, that's the... Is this the Owlbear Cave? Feels bad. But yeah. How do you all feel? Do you think it's safe to put this away and begin take 2? We can go explore this real quick. Roadside Cliffs. I think this is where we found Gale. Go up and around. Yeah, we were here. This is the chapel, the underground area that we explored and pillaged and murked everyone that was there. It was a complete journey and a really advanced murder hobo experience. That's all you can really ask for in a D&D campaign, isn't it? But now, what I want to do is I want to take our advanced murder hoboing and bring it to the next level. Everything we've learned, everything we've experienced, we've seen, I want to take that one step beyond. So, I'm pretty satisfied with this. It says Zevlor's right here, but he's not. I'm going to check just one last time. Because it's bugging me. Using our knowledge, I would like to create a dual-wield, versatile character. And I think the best way to do that is going to be with Ranger, like we discussed. I do want to do Eldritch Knight shenanigans, but I guess that'll be for another run. Plenty of runs to be had here in the Dungeons and Dragons world.
Let's go.
Oh my god, are you right here? You son of a bitch. He's actually right here.
A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet.
Do you know how many times I ran around looking for you?
I'm grateful.
Zevlor?
I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it.
Thank you.
It's not enough, but it's all we have.
You must get eager.
We have put our lives on hold long enough. Just a little longer now, thankfully. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us. My people are ready to leave when you are.
Let's go.
Excellent. Lead the way.
Patched together sack. A pizza.
We're ready to head to your camp. Excellent.
Do I just teleport there? Ranger 1, let's go! I agree. Well, we talked to Zevlor. I'm going to try and trigger this. Because it sounds like it could be cool if I can trigger it. I might not be able to. Oh, there they are.
Come on, Alfie, make it spicy.
Hey! I'm glad we did this.
Right.
Hi, Zevlor. Welcome, everyone.
You have no idea how good.
Ignore the pile of blood in the middle of the room. You don't want to know how it got there.
The singing we could probably do without, but even so, thank you.
You're welcome. Good job, everyone. We did a good thing.
But that's not what happened.
We're completely evil, but we did a great... Oh, hey. Will you talk to me now?
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow.
Wait. Is this how I trigger the tomorrow? Hold on. I had just resigned myself to give it to stopping. But hold on. What if we can see more? I like how we're asleep and everyone else is awake. They're still partying.
I trust you celebrated most heartily. Curious. I wonder if the tadpole shares in your suffering the morning after.
Speaking of tadpoles, you promised you'd help me.
I did. And it's high time we talked about your problem.
Holy crap.
There's some cause for hope, but it's complicated.
Isn't everything? Go on, out with it.
Some form of magic is arresting the ceramorphosis process.
You're right.
While still granting you certain benefits. Your ability to read each other's thoughts, for instance.
How did you know that? Also, why did you suddenly shrink? If there's magic behind it, it's a form new to me.
Magic such as this doesn't arise naturally. Someone is pulling the strings, someone of great power. If you wish to cure your infection, you must find them.
Wow.
These absolute wretches are rallied at Moonrise Towers, farther along the Chionthar. Whoever is behind this magic must be there. You must go there. The journey will be perilous, but it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
What? Moonrise Towers it is then.
Wait. There's more.
Can I go there?
To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there.
Death fog?
Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls.
What do you suggest?
You could go overland, along the Risen Road or cutting through the mountains.
I don't think I can go
Easier at
yet
first, but
here.
You'll run into the shadow curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel leading from the Temple of Selûne right down into the Underdark and beyond. The entrance is hidden somewhere.
Yeah, I know. We've been there.
Aradin and his lot thought they'd find fortune down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more.
There has to
Long
be.
ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm managed to rally a whole army of dark justices in a secret stronghold deep in the Underdark.
What?
From there, his forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers in secret. But Ketheric was defeated before he could launch an attack from the Underdark. Ketheric took his secrets with him to the grave. You'd need a veritable underground city to conceal the force he mustered. Yet none has ever been found.
Lucky for him,
if you
huh?
find it, I'll wager it'll reveal a route all the way to Moonrise Towers, bypassing the worst of the Shadow Curse.
The Underdark is my home. Better to take that path.
Anything is preferable to risking the Shadow Curse.
Shadowheart approves
I
as
would
well.
like to join your camp, if you'll allow me.
Wow.
I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. Unfinished business. It seems our fates have aligned.
Let's go then.
I advise you start in the Temple of Selûne. May Sylvanas guide us.
Okay, I'm a little confused because we've done that. We've been there. There's nowhere we haven't been. The path to Moonrise Towers here is blocked off. Myconid Colony. Oh. I forgot. Friendlies.
I should get a mask.
Beach. I mean, he didn't like the ice pick. I'm sad that you can't ask him if the complicated method involves an ice pick. Or pizza. Seems important. I do appreciate them giving me pizza. Isn't that a reference, I think, to the first game? Or not the first game. One of the divinities, I think. They always put a pizza in it or something. Once you board this raft, you'll head to the end of early access. Do you want to continue?
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
Board and sail into the darkness.
You there! True! Were you in Gek's raft? We weren't expecting more of you. Where's Gek? Who are you?
As
Who are
the
you?
symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I'm afraid Gach is dead. He fell fighting the Myconids. Oh my gosh.
What a load of rote shite. No way
I rolled a
mushroom
3.
killed Gek. Get her, fellas!
One final battle then? You know, when it said going to the end of the deal of early access, I kind of thought it meant the end. You know, that's usually when games go, oh yeah, thanks for playing. Look forward to all of our stuff. Don't forget to continue leaving feedback. Love you. Bye. That sort of thing. Pirates engage. There has to be a pirate fight. Come on, Sato. You can do this. 15. You can do it again. Even better. Uh-oh, don't kill Shadowheart, though. Huh. Don't tell me I broke it. Team, I broke it again. Okay. You know what? This is a fitting end to Satu's story, honestly. It really is. She broke everything. all the time. So you know what? I think. Let's see. Where was this? This is with the lady that yelled at me. Wow, it's been so long. Okay. I think it's time for the ranger run. So Satu, you did well. We got to the end. We found the pirates. I'm assuming either after this, like this fight would lead to... I don't know why I didn't hit F5 before they did this. Why I did, I thought it'd be over. But I'm assuming this would either lead to the very end or the cutscene or whatever. But we'll see the cutscene later. It's not going anywhere. Satu's unendable turn certainly wasn't going anywhere either. Good job. Good job. So, here's what we're going to do instead. Satu's early access journey ends, and we are going to do a ranger run. We're going to assemble everything. Basically, this is the same speech I gave earlier before we found Zevlor. We are going to assemble everything that we know, everything that we've learned, everything that you all have graciously shared with me in my extreme D&D 5e ignorance. And we are going to slap it into a new character. And from there, we will march to greatness. And see the rest of what the rest of what Baldur's Gate 3 has to offer. I wonder if we can find this guy as well. I don't think so. We looked pretty much everywhere. Also, I think the game is just broken because it's not loading. Like I said, a good ending for Satu's journey. She broke it all. Every step of the way, Satu was there to break it. I'm proud of her in a way. That's what I said this series was going to do. I said this series was going to break it, and it broke it. Alright. It ends how it started, with blood and a cliffhanger. Okay. Baldur's Gate broken in all the right places, and a few of the wrong places. Wait, what? I Alt F4'd and now I'm looking at my last... I'm closing it. I'm force closing it. Look at this. Isn't it beautiful? Let's see what happens. Well, oops, don't do that. Larian Crash Reporter. An error has occurred and the game has quit unexpectedly. Yes. I was on the... What would you call that? Skip? Well, it wasn't really a boat. The boat, I guess, sure, whatever. To the Moonlight Towers. I pressed my tadpole mental explode button to push a dude back, and my then ended the turn in confidence, and the game froze. When reloading, or when exiting to menu, the game would not load at all. And I had to force close it. Close it with Task Manager. That was the most comprehensive review or crash report I've sent. The game crashes. Oh, that was a forced close. It wasn't a crash. It was just loading endlessly. It's still loading on Steam. It's still trying to make sense of what just happened. Task Manager was involved, and Steam is confused. What do you mean something else can close the game? Only I can close the game, said Steam. Running a bunch of services at the moment. Steam? Hello? Are you here, Steam? Wakey wakey. The audience wants to know what's happening, Steam. And so do I. Oh, look, Twitch is open. Oh yeah, I was reinstalling my mods because... Expansion. And something is trying to print. It's been trying to print for a while. Just ignore that. Oh, it's back. Good, because I was running out of stuff to talk about. Wakey wakey. Eggs and bakey. Well, you know what? Can we take this moment? Can I see this? I think I have to open Steam for this. Okay. So before I take my break and we go on to Ranger Greatness, this is the most recent post. Can I make it bigger? No. This is the most recent post. They talk about how they broke Steam and they actually had issues with the launch, which is unsurprising. It was very, very anticipated. Here's the map I was talking about, the heat map. Ask Vela to poke your stream. I'm afraid of what he would do if I asked that. So basically this heat map is showing these like reddish and yellowish areas are showing where people died. And they have this for the entire early access map. And they're using it to kind of assess what is challenging and why it's challenging. And should it be challenging? Some of these deaths shouldn't be. They also mention how there's a bunch of deaths in camp. And we saw one of the reasons why, didn't we? Poor Shadowheart, glitching through the map. Also, they know how many times characters are dying. Gale has died 333,757 times. And I'm sure I've contributed to that number. The Owlbear Cub has killed 5,717 of you brave enough to try and tame it. That's what I want to do. I want to tame it. I don't know how, but our ranger's going to try. Exactly 4,000 people died as a result of interrupting the intimate moments of ogres and bugbears. We killed them. We murdered them. And Shadowheart is the only companion that died more than the player character. Yeah, well, she deserved it. And here's a bunch of fixes. They fixed a ton of crashing issues and all sorts of things. But, obviously, not enough. Not enough. Okay. I will be right back. Config loaded, keyboard, WASD, and mouse. Damn straight. I will be right back. Like 3-ish minutes or so. I need to just walk around, get some fresh water. Then we will begin the Ranger journey and get it all set up for a proper stream next time. So exciting character creation to come. You know what? Let me bring that back up so you all have something to look at while I'm disappeared. I don't know how well you can see this, but this is the crash site. Crash site, but also the heat map. I think there's many heat where you can possibly jump down. True. High animal handling for Bear Bro. We're gonna be a ranger. I'm gonna animal handle everything. Alright. I will be back. Feel free to grab a drink or water or whatever you would like to grab. Be right back. I have returned. Oh, it seems like I missed Luis. Bye, Luis. Thanks for hanging out, if you hear this eventually. Okay. Let me switch this back to game capture. Find the game, please. There it is. Perfect. Alright. The time has come. With animal handling and speak with animals, maybe you can tame that bugger. I'm gonna try. What do you think, Luis? Recommending a Colossus Slayer Hunter Ranger? Colossus Slayer trait currently does not stack with Hunter's Mark, though. But Horde Breaker is also a pretty nice skill. Or just going full Beastmaster with a Giant Spider Companion. Web Venom and everything. That sounds kind of good to me. I'm gonna skip this part. That's the opening cinematic.
Who are you?
Because we've seen it. You can also look it up anywhere for the official trailer. Alright. Well, first things first. Okay, so Astarion, we know who that is. That's a vampire thrall. Lae'zel, Githyanki. Gale, wizard. Shadowheart, Shadow Bay. While I'm not sure how you find him at all. Ever. What about my act? Let's see. I kind of want... Do I want stealth? Stealth seems pretty nifty. Athletics, intimidation... Medicine and religion. History. Insight, persuasion. Folk hero. Animal handling proficiency. We're gonna do that. And there's no better folk hero name than... Huh. What did I name? Oh, I think this was this. I think it was this. Nicodemus. I think that was it. If I remember it, I'll change it, but I think that was it. So we were talking about Wood Elf. The difference between Wood Elf and half Wood Elf, right? So with half Wood Elf, Wood half Elf, that's weird. I get to attribute more points? Is that what's happening here? Yeah, that's the 2. Okay. If I'm going Ranger... My primary stat is Dex. Okay. Favored enemy. Gain proficiency in investigation. Creatures you restrain have a harder time escaping. You specialize in hunting creatures from other planes of existence. You gain proficiency in Arcana and can cast protection from good and evil. Mage Breaker. You have a history of battling spellcasters. Gain proficiency with Arcana and the True Strike cantrip, which gives you advantage on attack rolls against a creature. Wisdom is your spellcasting ability for this. Halflings are also pretty good, but you said elf is what you had in mind. Yeah, I have elf in mind. Keeper of the Veil benefit you the most in this game. You have a nice free spell you can use against many types of enemies. Keeper of the Veil. Protection from good and evil? Isn't that only very specific defenses? Ranger Knight. You have sworn to serve a crown or nation and seek to bring its foes to ruin. Gain proficiency with history and heavy armor. Heavy armor? Is that something I want? You sort of hunt down the enemies of a holy or druidic order. Gain proficiency in religion and the sacred flame cantrip, which yields 1d8 radiant. Wisdom is spellcasting. I see why you say Keeper of the Veil now. I kind of like that too, thematically anyway. It's specific as you attack with disadvantages from Fey, Aberrations, Undead. Okay. We did fight a number of aberrations and such, so I'm okay with that. Beast Tamer. You have cultivated a strong bond with animals. You can cast Find Familiar as a ritual. An expert at navigating, give proficiency to Disguise Kit and Thieves' Tools. We definitely go with Beast Tamer. Heavy armor is not that great since you only have like 16 AC with heavy armor, while medium gives you 14 to 15 plus 2 from dex. Good shout. Good shouts. So if I were... It'd be easier if you want to go Hunter at level 3. I don't know what a Hunter is in this game. But I don't really like the other options here. I mean, Urban Tracker is the only one that would be decent, right? Wait, why would Beast Tamer not go into Beast Master? Is Beastmaster the one that lets me, like, do animal stuff? Or is... Because if so, I'm going Urban. Oh, you can't have too familiar, and Beastmaster is the big one. Okay. Urban Tracker it is. That's good, because it lets me have the proficiency with stuff that... Good. So if I'm half-elf, I have the 2 stats, right? Is there... a stat, probably Constitution. 1 Dex, 1 Constitution if I'm going to be in frontline. Well, frontline-ish. Mainly frontline.
Hells. Something just woke up down here. A tidy slot, but no rune.
The stones...
Hells. Something just...
The stone's less worn here. Recently uncovered.
I actually really like this hair. Improved con and dex. You don't have that many spell slots to use on save or attack spells. That's what I was thinking. Good. I'm glad that I'm learning. That makes me happy. It's 5 or 3, I think. Two is kind of okay. What was 5? I'll go with this. Wood elves are supposed to be like greenish, right? Hmm. Then you start with 16 dex. I start with 14 constitution. Unless I'm getting 2 constitution from something. Need at least like 14 wisdom. I have exactly 14 wisdom. Others can be 8. Oh my goodness, there's so many hairstyles. What? Whoa. Okay, Legolas. Leave some hair for the rest of us, bro. Ooh, is this Astarion's hairstyle? Balds. I actually really liked that one we were on. That's kind of what my hair turns into when I let it go really long. Where was it? I also like using this hairstyle. Ooh. Not bad. Oops. Clicked one too many times. No beard. I'm a half elf. I kind of look like an anime character like this. Those dreadlocks, man, holy hell. Yeah, they went all out on the dreadlocks. Kind of like that dark red, or dark green. Nah, it's gotta be white. Flamboyant. Can I pick demon eye colors? Yes, I can. Sign me up. I didn't know I could do this. Well, I don't know if I actually can as a low sword. Yes. Demon half-elf. You know, because I hunt Arcana. Whoa. I don't normally go with a tattoo, but it could be pretty cool. It's what we're doing. Maybe. Maybe not. Because of Dragon Age, I'm used to the elves having tattoos, but if I did any, I'd do this. But whoa. Nah. No tattoo. No tattoo. No makeup. Okay. I'm pretty satisfied with this. I think this looks good. Keeper of the Veil. We hunt anything from beyond. We have Urban Tracker, so we can go into Beastmaster. Thank you for the pro tip. I would have screwed that up and been very sad. Skills with proficiency. Investigation, nature, perception. That is good. We're not very good at deceiving people. Abilities. Oh yeah, you said I could reduce some of this. You said I want 16 Constitution. Everything else can be 8. I want 16... I kind of want my charisma to be 12. Is that bad? Damage with strength-based weapons. Reduce charisma and strength first, then you got a point left. You can dip it back. So you said 16... Okay. I'm pretty satisfied with this. 16 in Dex and Con and 14 Wiz is a good guideline. Thank you. I'm happy with this now. Very happy. Good with appearance. We're half-elf, male. The only thing is the name now. I like Folk Hero. I'm trying to remember the name and it's driving me nuts. I want to say it was Nicodemus. Let me double check. Just a quick Google search. Wait, I can see other characters' intentions. Well, that's not bad. Got an insight with that high wisdom. All the skills are nice in this game. They do seem to have... We're going to see just how much they liked Rangers. I think it is Nicodemus. I don't know. I couldn't find anything when I looked, so I'll just go with that. Nicodemus. Wakey wakey. And move on. We move on to the next thing.
Tell me, who do you dream of at night?
We dream of the one.
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
The stone's less worn here.
The one.
Recently uncovered.
The only. Satu. Wait, if she's a Lolth Drow, doesn't that mean she can only have red eyes? Oh, I have all colors selected. There's no demonic red. Demonic white. I'm surprised there's no, like, demonic red. Like I said, the one, the only. I think I had 4. I'll go with 5, though. Fly away, Squidward. I never did understand why these two were out. Did he, like, punch them or something? Hunter's Mark is kind of the same as Hex with Warlock. You got that now already, and it's a must-have for a good Beastmaster like yourself. Thank you for the confidence. This scene is so awesome. Other spells preference, but I think you will choose Speak with Animals. Yes. I'm gonna choose Speak with Animals, 100%. Do you know how many animals we came across and I was like, oh, I can use Pet Pal. Oh, that's not a thing in this game. Spoiler alert, almost all of them. That's why I drank the potion for the dog, because I love dogs. And I was so sad. He was just sitting there barking at his dead master. I couldn't just leave him there. As it turns out, he got to join my party. Well, my camp. I'm glad they have an expandable camp. That makes me really happy. That glare. When I first saw this, I thought the Dragon Riders were like something from, I don't know, the capital. Like the humans or the mortals, like teaming together. And they had an elite strike force that was chasing down this Nautilid. No, it was just to get Yankee hunting things. All on their own. Because they love to hunt. Especially the Illithids. I wonder how... I think I mentioned this before. But how did it know where it was going? It just strapped the tentacle together and... Also, Lae'zel, no offense, but you look way more attractive in this cutscene than you do in game. I'm actually surprised that the dragons... Should I be surprised that they chased the Nautiloid into hell? Literal hell? Like, you know the saying, I'll chase you to hell and back? They took that a bit literal. Are those giant floating obelisks cannon that make the 3? Because that's really convenient. If I would be a race that's been imprisoned for millennia by brain-eating squids, maybe I would also be desperate enough to team up with the evil crazy dragons to hunt them down and get revenge. Yeah, that makes sense, doesn't it? Alright. Plan. Get some short swords. Dual wield them. Look for rapiers. Dual wield them.
Might still be stuck inside if we hadn't been attacked.
Win the video game. Also, remember where all the health potions are because I'm gonna need them. There's one. On a roll. Caustic bulb. Not part of the plan. Do you think this amount of fall damage will hurt me? Like, hurt me. Also, use more stuff. Prone me, I mean. Yep. We looted how many things? An insane amount of things. And I didn't use any. I mean, I used a bomb, like, at the very end.
Dead.
I used a few potions of speed. Because that was spoopy. They were very helpful for those spoopy moments. Is this slave mind? Ooh, scroll of mage armor. Well, I just require not wearing anything.
A brain in a jar.
Pick up. It said I could use this. What would I use this for? Huh. It's 10 pounds. Alright, never mind. Ow! What? I dropped it, I didn't blow it up. Okay, be very careful how I approach this. I'll take a short rest. Just to make sure I don't die here. That would be embarrassing. I've died to the brain, but I'm not gonna die to the first room.
Lord, I feel better.
Oh, that restored my short rest as well. Convenient. We're getting the brain team.
Devil kid. Am I in the hells?
Yeah. Potion! Let's use the brain. My knowledge of Avernus is lacking a bit, but since it's literally the first circle of hell, I would not be surprised at anything down there. Including the giant obelisks. Acting like spaceships. Okay. And it's not the first time I've just picked up a chest, and it probably won't be the last time. Let's not do that.
Help us.
Help us, please. Hello. You aren't creepy at all. Hey, you think with 16 dexterity I can actually make the dexterity roll?
Come to save us from this place. From this place you'll free us.
Are you sure about that?
Please. Before they return.
My perception failed. Ooh, I think you're past the point of saving.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us.
We know what this is. It's an intellect eater or something. Gently prise it from the skull. Don't screw us up, game. My first check failed. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Did I kill it?
The brain won't budge.
A newborn.
You know
Oh.
no creature like this. One that is more brain than person.
destroy the brain. Sorry, bro. I failed the roll. Well, you were dead anyway. Now you're super dead. Both of you. That, I wouldn't say boded well, but it was a sign of things to come. Our first dexterity check failed dramatically. Okay, also coming up is Shadowheart, and I never saved her, but my friend has. Wait, what? You can make this jump. There we go. I was about to say, if Satu could make that jump, you can make this jump. Wait, do I not have... I have a single short sword and I have a short bow. Okay. More XP for you. More XP for me. That's all that matters.
Abomination. This is your end.
I need to get to level 3 as soon as possible.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face.
My beautiful
through a
face.
strange woman's eyes.
Oh, my head. What is this?
Relax.
You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together.
Technically isn't me that's blessing you at the moment.
Imps block the path forward. You will assist me in destroying them. We must
You
reach
could
the
say
helm before we
please.
transform.
Onward then.
First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
Alright. Let's roll. Until level 4 and the feat, you will only be able to dual wield short swords, daggers, and scimitars effectively. Oh. A little depressing, but that's fine, because short swords was in there. So the only thing I can do is protection from good and evil. Unfortunate. Also, they added in quite a few combat tutorials, or additional combat tutorials, I should say, for all the new people, which is good. There should be plenty of ways for new people to join the community and get lost just like I did, but hopefully less lost than I was. Because it can feel bad not knowing what's going on, trust me. Also, attacking with both of them costs you an action. Then your bonus action. At level 2, you can get the 2-weapon fight and get bonus damage for your bonus attack too. I am understanding. Words are being said. Brain is comprehending words. Applying Hunter's Mark as a bonus action. So in that turn, you can only attack once. Okay. I'm getting it. So turn 1, ideally, is me applying Hunter's Mark. Ooh, Mind Flare. And then attacking, or doing whatever. And then turn 2, I can attack with with both weapons. How I'm not on fire here is a great question, but, you know, don't look a gift horse in the mouth. I need all the healing potions I can get. I basically ran out. Oh look, I can heal my 1 hit point. Exactly. Fantastic. See? Words were said and words were understood. I understood them. You have limited spell slots, though. You are half-caster. Okay. That's fine. My Warlock only had 2 spell slots. I'm used to it. This is an awesome scene. And to think it might even get better. You know, depending on if they decide to tweak it or not. They might not. Hi.
I'll lend a hand, won't you, love? There's a rat in the kitchen.
The mind flayers have already enthralled him.
Leave him, or we will share his fate. She's very interested in leaving people. I broke it. That didn't take very long. But that's fine. Well. Did I have stealth successful and then go into combat? Huh. Critical miss. Then you just pick up another one-handed sword. Did I? I thought I picked up a great sword. But hey, I'll check. Or a long sword. A long sword's one-handed? Boop. Let's see. I picked up a long sword. Oh, it can be both. Okay, cool. And then I picked up a short bow. So how does it calculate which one? Equip. It does not appear to like me equipping both. Oh, wait a minute. Short sword? Yeah, it doesn't like me equipping both. Maybe because it doesn't think I can yet? Maybe because I can't use what's it called? Don't know. Now I have an axe. I can axe a question? Ah? Apparently can't do anything with that as well. Until you get a second short... Maybe I'm just imagining things. Until you get a second short sword or scimitar or dagger, you are better off using that one for damage, using a finesse weapon that gives you more hit. So you mean I should use this until I get versatile, finesse. Okay. I see, I see. I will keep an eye out for a sword. A short sword. Or dagger. I don't like daggers. But we'll keep an eye out for him. Or scimitar. But hey. Aren't scimitars just a more depressing version of rapiers? Did I just miss? Or you can use that, but you have a lower chance to hit at the cost of higher potential damage. Bah. I'll just keep using my short sword. I'll just keep an eye out for another short sword. I always like the appeal of double short sword anyway. Okay.
Back. Touch nothing without knowing its purpose.
These all apply to this stuff, I think.
Another mystery.
Or my Arcana's gonna fail. Wait, don't I have bonus Arcana for being a Veil whatever? Anyway, this one means destroy. I'm gonna quick save, because I want to see how I can release Shadowheart. Do I just have to get lucky and roll? Or is there actually a way to do it, I wonder? Maybe Yellow Bay can read it? My theory is that she would not even want to. I think I read this on Satu after I pressed all the buttons. Wait, why is there a brain? Yeah, she won't even read it. Rude. But it's something like this one's release, this one's empower, and this one's destroy or something. I think. The reason I didn't press them is because I think.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
Good question. Now we quick save.
A dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
But I have noticed her.
Could mean anything.
What? My Arcana was successful. What do you mean it could mean anything?
For what?
Alright, press it. We know what happens. But, it could mean anything. This can't be anything good. Look at her. Suffering so. You know, before that look of disgust, he was almost... My character almost looked intrigued. Entranced. And now we have a Mind Flayer.
Changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
I'm glad that she seems more perplexed at how that was possible, rather than mad at me for doing it.
The newborn Mind Flayer stares at you, weak and dazed.
Ooh, I didn't do this. Oh, I thought I could kill it or something. Hi, brain. Bye, brain. We can open this now. Alright. I'm gonna save and talk to Shadowheart. Because I want to release her. I've never done this before.
You! Get me out of this damn thing! We have no
I'd love to
time
try.
for stragglers.
Arcana. There's magic at work here. But what kind? We're rolling a 6. We're rolling a 14. Double plus 2.
Runes. The pod won't open unless they're destroyed.
Try to disrupt the magic. I don't know how I would destroy the warding runes,
Are
honestly.
you satisfied? We need to go.
No. The pond's stuck fast.
It cannot be helped.
I'm
They will not.
electrocuted. What does this do? Examine. Keeping time with your own breath. That's creepy. What if I throw this at it? Target is too heavy. Hey, aren't you strong? Throw item. Hey, could you move away, please? Nick, move. Alright. Throw. This. Oh, that's terrifying. Reacts to any heat that comes near it. We're doing some experimentation. Well. That was about all I had, really. So pressing this one, I think, kills these two. Yep. Good job. I'm not sure if that had anything to do with Shadowheart. I'll reload once for this. Just once. I'm not going to get too caught up in this, even though I would really like to release it.
We have no time for stragglers.
Arcana. 20.
Warding runes. The pod won't open unless their
Look for a lid.
construction is too
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a
No, not
Are
really.
you satisfied? We need to go. Wait! It cannot be helped.
Now I'm static again. I'll try smacking it, but it doesn't seem to be doing much. The warding runes. The only thing I could think of is if somehow this releases them.
Psionic energy radiates from the prisoners, but they do not react.
Maybe I forgot which order this was.
Machine made them hostile.
I'm pretty sure that's what the brain inside of them did. Or, you know, the thing inside of them. Ooh, good shot. Alright. Good job. That didn't do much to help my cause, did it? In fact, that seems to have done nothing to help my cause. I'm just gonna have to ask my friend how he did it, because I have no idea. Unless... there's like no way to jump down there, is it? No. I don't know. I'm at a loss. Oh, wait a minute. Caustic. Pretty much at a loss. Yep. I did. It dropped a caustic bulb. Or a caustic area. Didn't do anything though. I was thinking the same thing. Brain jar, brain jar, brain jar. I don't see anything else that could like disable runes. Or anything, because that's ultimately what we're looking for. Although...
curious.
Can't throw those. I don't know. Oh, what the heck? I can shoot this? Doesn't seem to do a whole lot, though. Are you still injured? Hi. I could throw this one. That's not a bomb, but it's a brain. Oh, I can't pick it up. Huh. Alright. That's that. Sorry, Shadowheart. You'll be here for another day, though. We know you make it out. Spoiler alert. Cerebral aquarium.
Brains.
You did everything. She saw that.
We are nearing the helm.
And it's just gonna have to be enough. Once inside, do as I say. Yeah, I know. Hopefully she remembers kindly. I might... You know what I think we'll do? I'm gonna see if I can, how far romance is in this game. I think I might seriously try and romance Shadowheart. I might try and do that.
Thrall, connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now!
Great.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Don't you think he would find that suspicious? At the deck fight, you can immediately benefit from protection from good and evil. Celestials, Elementals, Phase, Fiend, and Undead. These are creepy things. Fiend. Fiend. Okay. Oh, it did cost an action though. I didn't realize it would. Whoa. So what does this do exactly? It says protect. Well, okay, goodbye concentration. It was nice knowing you. Truly.
We need to get out of here. Now.
Feels bad. Boop, 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 boop.
Take this ship, or Zariel will have your head.
You can't be charmed, frightened, etc., and they have disadvantage to attack you. Except for when they break it. Ow. I can poke that one to death.
If this ship hits the ground, we're dead.
You don't... That was a 95% chance. Feel cheated, honestly. Oh, and I roll a 60 just fine. Okay. I can move farther than Satu could. Is that because of my race? Yeah, well, nothing is perfect, I guess. I mean, you're definitely right. I can benefit from it. And I don't regret pressing the button. I'm just saying. The imps had other plans. Really? Just saying that the imps had other plans. That's all. I'm going to use this on you. Feel honored. Oh, you don't have an attack opportunity. Cool. Maybe I should have killed the imps that are here first.
Hurry, before they strike.
Just a thought. How much does this heal for? I could take some more hits. Do you think we learned the hard way that the Mind Flayer boo thing that shoots out in front of him is a huge AoE? Do you think if I can lure the imps into it, it will hit them? I think yes. I also think I'm a little scared. Like, not a lot scared, but a little scared.
Split these intruders open.
I don't see a reason why that doesn't work. I don't either. I'm also afraid that if I stood behind the demon, that the Mind Flayer attack would hit me. Which is not something I can say that I'm keen. Ow. Keen about happening. Please don't kill me. Son of a... Well, I asked for that one. I really did. I even said it. Did I just die again? Hmm. Well. Mind Flayer hit that.
Throw their corpses in the sticks.
Don't actually kill him. Okay, good. If I get him back up again, do you think the caustic will kill him again? Yep. Aw, it was like, oh, I need to run. Sorry, Nicodemus. By the way, my theory is right. I definitely should have killed the imps. Sorry, bro. Before more appeared. But hey, lessons learned.
Split these intruders open.
Don't do your big AoE thing. I wonder if anyone's actually tried to kill the commander here. I'm sure someone's tried. But I wonder if anyone's actually succeeded. Alright, well. We did it. I hope. I hope we did it. Good.
Helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
You can give him potion. Can I actually make him drink the potion when he's on the ground, though? I was trying to resurrect him and then potion next turn, and I keep forgetting about dash. Thank you. I wonder if I'm gonna bug it out by being dead. When this, well, not dead, but you know, unconscious. Because that would be mighty unfortunate. Funny, but unfortunate. Wouldn't grabbing the transponder right now? No. Okay. That's what she does. I missed a phone call. But I don't recognize the number, so you know how that goes. You don't recognize the number, you usually don't answer it. Usually. I don't anyway. Oh, I got an email. Offering me a key for some game. What the heck? Cook Serve Delicious 3. Huh. Anyway, back to more important things. There's the Hobgoblin. I wonder how things would go if we try and fit in with them. Like, could you actually get a quest to just kill everyone as part of the goblin invasion? That would be funny. Oh look, it's me again. Poor Lae'zel. I like how we look at each other. And then we get done in by a piece of meat debris. That's not a word that I felt like I would say. Alright, now is the hour of truth. The moment of truth. Will we be bugged? Nope, we're full health. Perfect. Good job, game. It's like they knew. Some people are probably going to be dead.
I
So,
can't believe I'm in one pit. Fresh
I really
water.
can't either.
There must be a settlement nearby.
Can I turn these off? I know all about... Oh, these are new. I bet that's an option. Options. Gameplay. I don't think I need these anymore, team. I think we're all tutorialed out. Thank you, though. I appreciate all of your tutorials. And I assure you, I would be lost without them. Somewhat. So, with 10 strength, we actually have 10 more carrying capacity that Satu had. Sitting at a healthy 50. She was at a lowly 40. So, you know.
Must have been fishing when these monsters came. Bad luck.
How would this have... If that landed in the water, do you think that would survive? Oh, the bitch queen is funny. I might read it again, just for the lulz. Maybe not. Can I walk through this? Imagine if you were playing as Astarion. First time ever. You know nothing about Baldur's Gate 3. You pick Astarion because it sounds cool. His write-up for the origin story sounds cool. You walk across this, you become acidic and die. That would not be a very great first impression. The classic low-level RPG loot. Brett. It is beautiful. Do we ever figure this out? If you meet me tomorrow, I'll say it again and again. Keep on going. Bring whatever you... Oh, no. It's not a puzzle. For some reason, I thought there was like a hidden thing over here. I don't know why. Well, let's go find the love of my life, shall we? The incredibly personal, secretive, evil individual. I do love them evil. After all, I dream of Satu the Defiler. So, I'm gonna F5. And let's see what she has to say.
Blasted door, right? What? Stop! Not another step or I'll... Wait. It's you. You're the one who tried to free me on the ship.
I did give it a shot.
At least you made the effort.
I did, yeah.
Suddenly, you see what she sees, feel what she feels. Confusion, resolve, and a hint
Okay,
of
so we know.
gratitude.
Did you feel that? You've got the same thing I do. In your head.
We know that she enjoys tricking people, humor, wit, and secrets. That mind swap, I experienced it before on the ship. You felt it too?
The same. It must be that tadpole they put in our eyes.
Yeah.
I assume that's what caused our minds to cross. These things are going to consume us from the inside and turn us into mind
That
flayers.
is
You
unfortunate.
and I need a healer.
We need more than a healer.
Finding one won't be easy in this wilderness. We'll need supplies. I'm hoping something of use might be behind this door, but I've barely made a dent in it so far.
Unfortunate. Looks like you need a hand.
Be my guest, but that door's too strong. Maybe there's another way, up the cliff.
Perhaps. Perhaps.
Hopefully there's no more of these things.
It'd be nice to have another hand in the fight.
Or just company for our final moments.
How morbid.
But you're right. Whatever lies ahead will be a little less daunting with support.
It's kind of hard to tell what's
You can
wit
call me Shadowheart.
and what's just leaving. You know? Two half-elves walking around together. Everyone's going to think we're cousins.
Don't mistake blood for kinship.
I'm not. I think I'd rather take my chances without you. Alright, I'm Nicodemus. Let us make
Lead the
haste.
way.
Alright. You have nothing I can... Your bar is a mess. Oh, it's sickening. Wait a minute. Is this on? Where is it? Okay, it's not. Just her starter bars. I can't. How do you even... Ugh. I'm sorry. I need a moment. I can't do it. Also, what are your spells that are slotted? No? That's okay. Cure wounds. We probably want blessed, don't we? Ah. Shield of Faith is probably really good. I want necrotic wounds, but not until we can get more slots. Blessing of the Trickster, blah, 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 blah. Advantage on stealth checks. Well, that's nice, isn't it? Cure wounds, healing word. Minor illusion, charm person, disguise self, bibbidi bobbidi zap. Okay, that's good enough for now. Inflict wounds can also nuke someone, and it's a touch spell, so close combat. Yeah, do you think I should take... I was thinking about taking off Shield of Faith for inflict wounds. I kind of wanted Guiding Bolts to give advantage to Nicodemus, but I might just go back to the shield. I don't know, we'll roll with this. I like being offensive. B-E. Offensive. Do I have a pick? Where do I get one of those? I remember having one. Right about meow. But I don't remember how. I do not remember how. Why is your health lower than me? And don't you have a shield to start off with? You do. Good. And this mysterious artifact. Just making sure.
More of those wretched things.
Oh.
Something the matter?
Yeah, I need to back up so I can go into stealth. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, it ran away. Oh, that's right. They run away. And then you come back to him. Okay, shh, shh. Be very quiet. I'm hunting rabbits. Game is very confused about where I want to go. How do I get up here? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You have 10 plus 3 and she has 8 plus 1 health at level 1. Okay. Nope. Nope. No. We're okay. Everyone's fine. Shadowheart's just gonna say hello. Hello, rotten creatures. Rotten, vile things. Ooh, nailed it.
Vicious filth. Best keep some distance or this'll be a short fight.
Mm-hmm. That one's already wounded. That one's wounded more. Booyah. See, that's why I wanted to be sneaky Shadowheart. You gotta have a good sneak. Let's try this. You know what? Let's try it. Alright. I'm sold. You can be more tanky than Yellowbay? Oh. I'm gonna be the best melee ranger that has a bow ever.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Perhaps not. Perhaps, my good friend, we'll make it out after all. I'm still trying to figure out where I got that freaking lockpick. It's a rapier. You said I can't dual wield these yet, right? Yeah. Can't put anything in my offhand at the moment. It's fine, I'll use the rapier. This is a finesse weapon, right? Yes. What do you think this is? If I were to dip my weapon in this, what do you think would happen? Oh, it's an invalid target. I now have a fire stick. A fire poker. I literally have a fire poker. Cool. What's in this? Basic poison. Okay. That's the second crit with a bow, Mr. Melee Ranger. Shh, 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 shh. Yeah, but one rapier is superior to no rapiers. True. Big true. Can you make fire arrows too? I think I have to actually use the consumables, right? But... Wait, what? Why is the option down here dual wield? One-handed. I want to dual wield. Let's find out though. Dip. I don't know. But I just set a bow made of wood on fire. I'm sure nothing wrong can come of that. Everything is going to be fine. Oh, there's the thieving pick. Cool. I no longer have to remember. My bow looks less on fire all of a sudden. Hashtag what can go wrong? Oh. The wonders. Wait a minute, isn't this where a boar is? Oh, it's a Astarion. Astarion, I don't really need you. Is that offensive to say? I don't think Will is in the game yet. Will or Wild or Woo. However you say his name.
Over here.
Hi.
Hurry. I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
What if I just leave?
All right. We'll do this the old-fashioned way.
Dexterity, please. 17. I'm glad that we got to the point.
I saw you on the ship, strutting about whilst I was trapped in that pod. What did you and those tentacled freaks
Why are his eyebrows white and mine are not? Give them backwards. They snatched me up too.
I saw. Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light. The fear.
Fear.
What was that? What's going on?
Good question. Put the knife away and I'll tell you everything.
I'm not an idiot. It has to be those tentacled monsters. Something.
You're not an idiot, but the knife is still out.
Took you too. I saw it during whatever just happened.
And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Glad to see we're all caught up now.
Indeed we are. Please, allow me to introduce myself. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
I'm a Baldurian? How did this happen?
Is that so? We clearly move in different circles.
I'm a folk hero.
So, do you know anything about these worms?
Unfortunately, they'll turn us into mind flayers.
Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
I feel like whoever voiced Astarion had a very fun time doing it. Like, just a blast. The most dramatic thing they could possibly think of was just like, that's it. More drama, in fact. Lay it on there. Smother it. You should travel with me. Our odds are better together.
I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know.
Great, thanks.
All right. I accept. Lead on.
All right. Now that Astarion is here, we have the real test. This probably won't work yet. Wait, should I come back for this? At level 2, I get Speak with Beast, right? I'm going to come back for that. Mental note this. Mental noting this. Yeah, I need level 2 for Speak with Animals. Mental noting. Which means it's going to be gone in like 5-10 minutes. But it'll come back. Probably. Let's get Gale involved for what's about to happen. He was up here, right? There he is.
Even more that survived the crash.
Peekaboo.
You're alive. That's unexpected.
You're unexpected.
Last I saw
Literally.
you were lying in a crucible's worth of blood. An intellect devourer nibbling at your ear. Glad to see my eyes deceive me. I'm Gale. Well met.
Well met. I like how a lot of players picked this option. You were on the ship as well, I
Very
presume?
same. A traumatizing experience, if an instructive one.
Mm-hmm. By trauma, I suppose you mean the thing they put in my eye.
The ocular penetration by an illithid tadpole, which will end with our souls being snuffed like strands of weave caught in dead magic. Not to mention...
Specific.
You're staring at me like a Rashimi at a blackboard. You're no wizard, are you?
Nope. No. I'm no wizard.
Pity. But that'll have to wait. The primary need
Pity.
now is a healer.
I'm about
I
to
take
be
it you recall the insertion
the
of
best
parasite?
melee ranger bow wielder you've ever seen. Yes,
Are you
vividly.
aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it'll turn us into mind flayers?
Yes.
A process known as
Unfortunately.
ceremorphosis? It is to be avoided.
You don't say.
I assume you're no accomplished healer either. Powerful cleric, maybe?
I can tend to basic wounds and ailments, but I can't remove parasites.
I gathered as much. We'll have
Of
to
course
look
you
for a
did.
solution elsewhere.
I gathered as much.
You and I are in a whole lot of trouble. We need help, and I'm not sure where we'll find it in this wilderness.
No.
How about we embark on the quest for a healer together?
Sure. Sounds like a plan.
Most excellent. Then, without further ado, let's be off. Besides, looks like you keep some interesting company. A woman with shadows for eyes, deep as the dark lake. Pleasure, madam.
Oi, she's mine.
Is it indeed? We'll see.
Okay. We leveled up. Beautiful. Hey, my mental note hasn't faded yet. Okay. We are leveling up. I need your help. Well, need your help might to be correct. We'll see. Going to level 2. Max hit points per level. Hit points 22. Spell slots unlocked. Archery. Defense. When you're wielding a melee weapon in one hand and the other hand is empty, you gain a +2 damage. No. When you attack with 2 weapons. Yes. When you attack with 2 weapons. This is what I think it is, right? 2-weapon fighting to go out of it. Excellent. And spells. Speak with animals, absolutely without question. And Hunter's Mark, that's that thing you were telling me about. Hail of Thorns. Nah. That's pretty cool though, but nah. Mark a creature as your quarry to deal additional 1d6 piercing damage whenever you hit it with a weapon attack. Including my fists. Or, you know, swords. Excellent. Yes, and there's nothing for me to scroll down. I checked. It's very safe for ranged combat, but Hunter's Mark should do the job. Weren't you saying this is like Hex? And that it would be good for me? Your attacks summon thorny vines. 1d6 plus 3. You get 1d6 with every attack? For Hunter's Mark? That seems good. That seems very good. Ensnaring Strike is only ranged, right? And if I'm being melee, Hunter's Mark is more useful than Ensnaring Strike. Is how I'm understanding this. Concentration required. Alright. We're going with Hex. I mean, Hunter's Mark. Alright. Let's accept. And then we're going to go talk to the animal. I guess I should level everyone else up too. Okay. Cleric. Our prepared spells make me pretty happy. Cure wounds, blah, blah, blah. I don't want Bane. I want Bless. Good. Domain Trickery. She has Invoked Duplicity. There's nothing else here. She can turn undead. Great. Fantastic. Now for Astarion. Ah, look. Thanks, bro. Rogues are so easy. The Invoked Duplicity. Maybe you can use her Channel Divinity more too. The Invoked Duplicity. I'm pretty sure that I can use just about anything more than I did previously. Thunder Wave. You know, we didn't really use this. Whenever something got close, I kind of just ran away. Maybe we'll actually use it now. Witch Bolts. No. Yes. Ray of Sickness. No. Yes. Okay, we have to choose our subclass. I don't remember what I picked last time. Evocation spells focus elemental energy into powerful attacks and enchantments. Those who specialize in this school are known as evokers. Enchantment? Abjuration is the shield mage. You can try that out too. Abjuration spells summon ward, banish enemies, and nullify magic, suitable for those who wish to defend themselves and others. You picked evocation. Alright, we're picking this in. So that, protection from good and evil, and jump. I don't get Ray of Sickness. That's fine. Whatever. I mean, I should... We'll just go with this. Jump is cool and all. Oh, I can pick more. Witch Bolt is nice. How does Witch Bolt work? Call for the beam of crackling purple energy, deals 1d12 lightning and links you to the target through an arc of lightning. Each turn you can activate the arc to automatically deal 1d12. Is that a free action or a bonus action? Color Spray, Charm. Burning Hands. It's your action. Hey, Quack. Welcome, Quaxocoatl. I won't spoil it, but Satu's tale is done for now. So we're back on round 2, and I am a melee ranger. Dual wield melee ranger. The only kind. There's no other kind. Turn dash into a bonus action, allowing you to move at an incredible pace. I feel like I don't really need touch, as amusing as it is. False life. Oh yeah, that's probably a good idea. What if I just go familiar and with magic missile? 100% hit chance with Witch Bolt? Maybe I don't need magic missile then. I might still pick it up because I really enjoyed it once we got it, you know? Okay, we'll accept this for now. This looks fine. Okay. Oh yeah, so here I am. This is me, Nicodemus, the half wood elf. I am a hero, folk hero, ranger, custom. I'm here to dual wield, and I'm here to talk to animals. And literally nothing else can get in my way. Okay. Except I still haven't found 2 weapons that I can actually dual wield. That kind of gets in the way. I can bum Astarion's weapons when he leaves. Because we're all aware that's going to happen, right? Astarion is not sticking around. Okay. We will quick save. And we will speak with animals. Hello, good boar.
Away! Away!
Calm down, I won't hurt you.
You're all the same. Too many of my kind died because of your spears.
Gale approves and Shadowheart approves.
Not me!
Oh. Oh. What if I said the other thing? 100% hit chance with Bolt, but remember its concentration. Sheesh, my spelling. It's fine, I understood. Wow, that hair. Elf, I am, yes. Half elf, half wood elf. Half elf, wood elf. I was torn, because what I'm trying to do here is I'm trying to recreate one of my original characters from Dragon Age Origins, even though he was a fighter. I guess the equivalent of a fighter. And he was a dual-wield warrior that just waltzed in and kicked everyone's ass. And as we were theory crafting the idea, Rangers seemed way more versatile and cool. And so, that's what I am. I'm going to be a dual-wield monstrosity. Clear off, it's dangerous here.
Yes, I have eyes. Keep away from me.
Alright, well that was anticlimactic. I wouldn't be surprised if they don't really expect people to do that. I was torn a little bit between Wood Elf and half Wood Elf. But, in the end, what really... Am I not going to make this perception check?
Nice view.
In the end, what made me think of half-elf is that my character in Dragon Age was a city elf, which there isn't really an equivalent here, but I guess half-elf would be the closest thing. Then apparently half-elf... Are you all going to fail this? Are you serious? Wasn't this a perception check? Why is it saying nature? Apparently half-elves get extra attributes. Have you seen any effects from the approval-disapproval system? Not yet. But one of my goals this run is to flirt with Shadowheart. and see just how far the system currently exists. Did I ever figure out what this was? The stained, rugged map has passed through countless hands. A little heart marks an area called Moonrise Towers, with a small inky crescent sketched in the nearby forest. Below the crescent is a more recent scrawl. Cache. Isn't Moonrise Towers the end? For non-spoiling. Also, why was it Gale that had to come all the way down here and freaking roll that nature save? Have you seen any of... Oh, I already asked that question. You and Rolls? Yeah, me and Rolls. Although I had the sickest series of fortunate events for once. Earlier. It was nuts. Like a 1 in a 1... I don't even know what the chance would be. I quick save because I know what this is.
So much blood. Something's wrong. They should be trying to get away if they had any.
Come on, dig! Faster! Get her out of there!
Get her out of there.
The person they're trying to save. It's the creature from the ship. Still alive, but wounded.
It's clouding your mind. Didn't I try to do... Oh, yeah. I forgot. I don't have any charisma. Ooh.
Your words fall on deaf ears. The creature's hold on them is too strong.
Oof.
Monster! That's my daughter! She's dying! You did this. You want to kill her!
You know, actually I'm going to reload. I'm going to load because I want to see what my other options are. That's what I did with Sato. I kind of want to see what the other options entail. More XP? Don't worry. We'll get more XP. But part of doing this was to see more. So there's not much of a point if I just do the same thing. And I 100% forgot that I didn't have any charisma. Like 0. Like negative amounts of charisma. Like I said, you and Rolls. Yeah, that was a hard one.
So much
Cheater?
Something's wrong.
Not.
They should be trying to get
Yeah.
away if they had any sense.
That's. I'm probably gonna reload a lot now. Probably. All right, wakey, wakey.
Faster! Get her out of there!
So I rolled, or I went with the persuasion option. Is that the piece of meat that hit me?
The person they're trying to save. It's the creature from the ship. Still alive, but wounded.
Okay, so we did the persuasion thing. We've done that before. Step back. I'm here to help.
Help! Yes. It's my daughter!
You have freaky eyes? No, 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 no. I have demonic blue eyes.
You want to kill her!
Alright. I'm just gonna assume that this always happens unless you do, Could you please not snap like that? Thank you. Unless you do the stand there and watch. Wow. You know, because I know what's coming, why don't I sneak around a bit? Why don't I pull off a sneaky? Is this a backstab? Are you presenting me your rear? You know what happens when you do that. Yeah, that's what I thought. Present your rear, and the end is near. I probably should have done this, huh? Ah, well. I broke my concentration about the spirit animal, but that's fine. The debut of Witch Bolts? Oh. I'm doing that whole, what was it called? The other class of magic. I'm doing that. I thought it would be fun to actually use a spell we never used before, and turns out it's not only fun, it's fantastic. Although I now have a penalty against this, that's fine. I don't care. Is her blood covering up? How did you miss in melee like
Suddenly, something convulses inside
that? Uh-oh.
you. Your vision lurches sickeningly. You are one with your assailants, your minds fused together. They are frightened, lost. The creature in the wreckage is forcing them to attack you, controlling them like puppets. Its voice shivers across your brain, seeking access, trying to bend your
Why
will
is Shadowheart
to
the
its
one
bidding.
that's... If Shadowheart is doing this role, this is the correct play. Wisdom. Oh wait, I have a lot of wisdom as well. I have 14.
The presence in your mind gropes for purchase and finds the tadpole instead.
Uh-oh.
You push back, taking advantage of a tremor of pain that cuts through the creature. As its influence wanes, your assailants lower their weapons, blinking in confusion.
Ignore the one that's dead.
Where are we? There was fire in the sky and then... Oh God. Sona! What happened to my friend?
She presented her rear, and the end was near. You were protecting that creature.
I think you're right.
No, I am right.
It called out from the wreckage. Sounded just like my daughter. But she's been dead for years. That thing got into our heads, drove us mad. We wrecked our boat just trying to get close to it. What do we do now?
Start by handing over your valuables. First things first, your boat can it be repaired?
No chance. It's bloody driftwood. And we're in the middle of nowhere, and even... Oh, wait. You. I can feel you.
Evil cleric.
You're one of them.
Show some gratitude or you'll find that I'm a lot worse.
There's something in your head. Please, we'll take
The
our
return.
chances out here. Just
Run it back.
Just leave
Run
us
it back.
be.
Alright. Well, are you ready for the real fun? I wish I could have my hunter's mark back, bro. I'm gonna kill this thing.
You know, I think that technically speaking, we just did something impossible. A Mind Flayer's hold over its thralls is all but unbreakable, yet... break it we did.
Oh, I missed some comments. I need to catch up. So your warlock had normal eyes, but your ranger has evil's eyes? Makes sense. The thing is because my ranger is a... what's it called? Veil hunter or whatever? So I hunt the veil stuff, so my thing is that I was touched by the veil or something. It makes sense, kind of, sort of. You can have sneak attack with Edgy McEdgelord. Oh, yeah. As well for bonus damage. Grease is flammable? Close roll. Yes, grease is flammable, and I intend someday to light it on fire. It was weak, dying even. Doesn't seem so remarkable to me.
I assure you it was. The parasite they infected us with. That's the thing that allowed us to do this. But that's not its true function at all. I'd point out the abnormality of it all, but then again, nothing normal about today. Let's move on.
You're the one that wanted to talk about your feelings. Okay. Should I just kill it? The last time I did this, I regretted it. But you know what? That's what quick saves are for.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now. If only you didn't feel...
She's proficient in wisdom saves, but in checks you have the same stats. Okay, we both have 14. It is one spastic tentacle. These tentacles always freak out. You should be furious,
Yes,
shouldn't you?
feel hate. and you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame.
There's something I read in the
It's
patch
possessing
notes
your mind, forcing you to love
that
it.
makes me very curious about this
Then
interaction.
the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
I have no intelligence whatsoever. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a bad roll. Ooh.
Your mind spews, lusting for something that is gone. But then its grip claws back with a vengeance, a vice locking your mind into obedience.
Yeah, it was a bit of a regret going in, wasn't it?
Sustenance to survive, and with your very body, you can provide.
No, thank you. Resist. Wisdom check. I can do this. I can wisdom.
Warm, wet tentacles wrap themselves around
Do-do-do-do.
your head.
Oh man, at level 3, you can have a real pet, the giant spider, or more thematical, don't know if it's permanent or like find familiar. But the spider is the strongest, that's for sure. Spider. I like the bird blinding attack. There's a bird? Birds are awesome. Well, depending on the type of bird. Some of them are not so awesome. Feed me, Seymour. We actually did that in the first playthrough. He eats you, comes back, and then murders your team.
You approach that you could add
It's very dangerous. But the interaction I'm looking for...
Feeling slips.
Let's roll this in check.
Seems to focus elsewhere. You try to break. The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes wet, orange.
Ooh. That's goopy. You remember? Good. So what I'm looking for... I'm only going to try a few more times because I don't want to take the entire time doing this. I don't want to, you know, obliterate my SSD by reloading over and over again. No, I just don't want to sit here forever. There's an interaction in the patch notes that made me curious. They said something about doing something while taming your mind flare. And I'm like, what do you mean by that? We've encountered only 2 interactions with mind flares. And so this is the only other one I could think of that I would think...
The creature's mind seems to focus else. You try to break. The monster lies exhausted.
I would think that you could tame it. Maybe they mean your tadpole? Maybe. But like I said, I'm not going to spend forever on it. And by that, I mean I'm done. We failed twice. It wasn't meant to be. Ooh, dagger. Can I do this now? Wait, can I just put this here? No, short sword. Yes! The dual wielding begins! We can do it, team. This does mean I don't have a rapier anymore. But I've accepted that fate. Or that brain at the beginning. Oh, yeah. Well, that's an intelligence eater, right? Not really a mind flare? Nah, whatever. It was just, it could have just been a patch note thing, too. Give him the axe. Oh, a scimitar. Is that any good? I can put an axe in this. It's light. I probably shouldn't axe it. Get that rapier for level 4, or get 2 of that +1s. Oh, there's fire here. I'm sure there's another way up there. I don't need to walk through fire right now. Intellect Devour, that's what it's called, yes. Axe is not finessable. Yeah, that's true. I was told to do finesse stuff. Just summon water with one of them. I do have create water on... What's his face? Gale. But I wanted to come here anyway. Lots of exploration to do. And more experience to be had. Hello.
You both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone.
But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt?
I'm telling you, it's a ship.
It is a ship.
And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop! Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship.
I do like the intimidation thing. Here come the rolls. You're right, here they come. That ship is full of monsters. I wouldn't go near it. Charisma, of which I have none, but I still rolled an 18.
Well, in that case, come on you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese. Now move it!
Shadowheart approves. Oh yeah, I think you were here when I mentioned this.
Planning the new look.
But
I thought we had a fight on our hands.
I would like to, one of the things I'd like to do here is test the approval system at the moment, how it's currently incorporated. I might have said this recently. But for that, I have decided that Shadowheart is my one and only love. So we'll have some fun playing around with her, both build-wise and otherwise.
There's something underneath here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hey. You don't think I can shoot something, do you? Boop. Good job, me. I didn't know that was possible either. Although I did this, I'm not going in that way. I am going to go through the door like a gentleman. Ooh. Thanks. Also, I think we tested around with this last time. 1d6, 1d4. But if I equip this, then you... Ugh, your bar's a mess. Dip. We have a flaming torch. Dual wield. Yes. There's no toggling dual wield. Dual wielding is a way of life. Unlock failed. What do you mean unlock failed? There we go. Aren't I? Hi. Aren't I an urban? Who's going? Oh, it's Astarion. Aren't I an urban ranger or whatever? I'm supposed to have bonuses for this crap. Hello. Good job. Oh, he's... Huh. Not dual wielding. Wasn't that 1d4? How did that hit for 6? Does health give you food? Good question. Let's see. A delight from the orchards of Cornbury. Crisp, juicy, and ever so slightly tart. It gave me 3 health. Bandit's key. So the answer is yes. What about this? A firm, flaky crust is the hallmark of a sourdough loaf. Concocted in the Pirate Isles, it has recently become popular in the mainland. Wonderful. That's actually really good because
No more prayers. Only dust and silence.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is Orpheus. Not here.
I didn't think about that in the past.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
I drank potions outside of combat. Pity. The sun had just fallen below the horizon when I first heard its call. We've read this, but I'll read it again, sure. 1,000 reed pipes at once, whistling a single, beautiful, terrible song. Ulu Thalong, said Jaw. It is coming. Jaw dropped her pack and scurried up the nearest bitter. With a bit more effort, I climbed a tree of my own, and the two of us surveyed the grassy ground beneath. Awoo! There it was again, above and beneath and all around. So close, my skull vibrated from the sound. The ferns and foliage under me rippled and swayed. Jaw held a finger to her lips to demand my silence, and in one motion, it snatched her. A vine? A tentacle? It hardly mattered. The hunter had found its prey. Jaw's scream swelled, then faded, as Ulu Thalong dragged her away. I leapt down to give chase, but the creature left no mark behind. The grasses were untrampled, the shrubs unbroken. I had only the memory of that harrowing call to guide me. I probably won't read a whole lot of stuff, because we are, you know, doing this. For a second time. Gale can have the torch too. Oh, you're right. Gale is only using cantrips and stuff. Good shout. 1d4 plus strength. You have 14. That means plus 2. You roll d4 on d4. Oh. Good to know. Thank you. Who am I playing? This is me. I'm a sneaky little boy. Oh, if only I didn't use my alchemist fire. That's fine. Gale's next. Gale, light her up. Bum bum bum. The beauty of playing again. It's like I know what I'm doing. Although I didn't equip my thing. And I missed. And Gale's the one that needs light anyway? No, Lizal is the one that needs light anyway. But she's not here. There's no need to speak ill of someone who's not here. Well. Rip. The AI is not going to move through the fire. She's scared. Aww. Okay, so how does this work? It works well. That's what I've discerned. That's all you need to know. It works well. Could you move, please? Just a little bit. If I put grease on this fire pit, would it explode more? Oh, you're right there. Astarion, go get her. Don't die, though. Go get her, but don't die. Seems like a tall order, doesn't it? I'm glad it tells me where the backstab is. I think I've just now noticed that. Also, he's probably very dead, and I should give him a rapier, if I cared at all for his existence. Ow. But spoiler alert, I can't say I do. Galen is a little bit hurt. I'll bonus action heal him, sure. And then you can come here and smack. All on the floor. Well, too far. Fine. You're too far for this. No, he's not. I have a flaming scimitar. The target is too far to use it. Ow, that kind of tickled. Oof. Oh, I should have used Witching Bolt. Okay. Maybe not. Good job, everyone. We did it. That involves some advanced plays, and then I rested. And then took fire damage. It's fine. Poison. That sounds good. Scroll of Animal Friendship. Wow. Okay. I'm going to follow that brilliant idea and give Gale the flaming torch. Rustic chest. Don't eat the hag's apple. Good shout. They're probably poisoned. If you have 8 strength, that means you can basically hit for 0, 1 to 1. Oh, and Gale is the one who needs light anyway. Might be too far away. I think he will be too far away, but I'll give it 1 anyway. Assuming he can use it. He's not proficient. That doesn't mean he can't use it. Now he just needs to make some fire for himself. Now we have so much light. Does my portrait look a little weird? Huh. Almost looks like I have a red tattoo on the left side of my face. But I don't. I chose not to have a tattoo. There's only one tattoo that I really like. And I don't really want to burn that out, you know? Huh. Press.
I wonder what that did.
That is a great question. Wouldn't it be cool if it disabled all the traps
The language on the plaque.
that are coming up? Spoiler alert. We're reading the books just to say we did. What's my cumberment level look at? It's hot. Hot. It is heavy. It is suddenly less heavy. Armor's so heavy. Oh yeah, someone left a comment on the VOD for the second stream. I think. They said that I would have really disliked first edition D&D. Because of how gear worked. And you know what? They're probably right. They're probably right. I told them that too. Alright. Well, time to go up ahead. We don't have anyone yet who can wear heavy armor, but I don't want to be carrying it around. 18 weight. No thank you. And you should probably have this rapier for now. But I'll be back for it, Astarion. I'll be back. Don't get used to it. Keep my eye on you.
For the living.
Okay. Where are we? Scaring the crap out of me. I heard someone talking outside my door and it scared the crap out of me. It shouldn't. I've literally been talking forever. But on death and resurrection. This is the one... Yeah, the meta text. Okay. The heavy oak doors. We have an undead fight coming. I think. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. This is the way out. And if possible, I should roll perception because everything's going to go boom.
That might be worth a look.
Mm-hmm. We're all going to go boom. Wait, where are all the vases here? We have located the traps. Well, the vents. Basically, when we open this sarcophagus, everything is going to explode. And if you cover the traps, or the vents, they explode less. As in, they don't catastrophically explode, they just explode. Target is too far. Everyone's in my way, too. It's okay, everyone, chill. We're good. You don't need to be on my butt. As fine as it is. All the time. Okay. Shadowheart, lead the trusty crew this way. The mostly trusty crew. Good luck, Nicodemus. I need a disarm thing first, don't I? The disarm tool? I don't have one of those. The Watcher's Guide. And an engraved key. Run! No. Lovely. Okay. Good job. Mission accomplished. This way! On to the undead fights. Did you hear that? That was Tinker Stinker. Ah. Affectionately and belovingly.
Armed scribes. No sign of a struggle.
Nicknamed the little shit.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Seriously. She responds to it too, and that's entirely my fault. Entirely my fault on that one. I'll take the blame. I have too many sticks. I have this polearm as well. Satu actually used that for a while, believe it or not. I don't remember what wakes them up. I don't think I want to remember. I just know that they're gonna wake up.
Looks like someone wanted to bury their secrets.
Well, they did a poor job, really. Huh. A lake. How quaint. That statue has been knocked into the lake. Sorry, I'm laughing at the mud.
Juggle? I didn't think anyone worshipped the scribe of the dead.
Oh, look, a proper scimitar. Wow. What's the difference between a scimitar and a sword? Aesthetic? Well, anyway, I bet it's better than a goblin scimitar. Ugh. Looks the same, though. Okay. Can I not dual wield scimitars? I can. Okay. If you would be so kind, Gale, to provide us with fire. Actually, how does this look? No, not that. This. Wait. I can't dip in ice? Huh. Interesting. That was unexpected. What if it's water? Like that. It's now a steam cloud. Do I want to try and cycle them into the room? Probably the best idea, right? Yeah, dual wield is online. We got double scimitars at the moment. Because I can't have double rapier. Yet. They look awesome. And I want to set them on fire. I have to kick my dog out of the room first. So we have an exciting... Don't you dare. Okay. I thought he was going to go walk through the fire, turn around, and then do the thing. But I need... Okay, I can see it counting down. That does not last long, huh? But these aren't counting down. Interesting. Oh. Someone did it for me. I was going to say I need to let the dog out. But I need to go to the bathroom. That's what I really need to do. So, we are going to have this epic undead fight in a moment. But before that, bathroom. So, behold the glory of Nicodemus, the dual-wield half-wood elf ranger of greatness. I don't have any fancy items to show. That's all we get. It's beautiful. I'll be back. 2-ish minutes. Oh, I got brain freeze from water. Okay. I've returned. It's time to put our build to the test. Well, its first test, really. Its first of many tests. Does this return after a quick rest? Long rest. Okay. Quick save. Spears are simple weapons, though, and can be one-handed with a priest. Priest? Shadowheart? Press a button. What could possibly go wrong? In fact, it would have been much sweeter if that was a big red button. Big. And red.
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
Mm-hmm.
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
Frostmourne hungers. Wait a minute, wrong one. I was working on, or thinking, I should say, of what to do. Can I see from here? Can I get a cheeky hit? I sure can. Cheeky hitting, in we go. Camera, don't get stuck now. I was thinking of how to do this Erratus video. The, you know, the little... What do you call it? Special introduction I do for every series. For the next series. And I was looking at some of, or thinking about, the Wrathgate cinematic. Which was awesome. And I was thinking about maybe using that. And that's why I was thinking about Frostmourne hungering. So if they don't come to me, I will go out there and murder them all. But I'm just thinking, if they're willing to come into the room with me, you know, it'll be a I'm not trapped in here with you, it's a you're trapped in here with me sort of situation. And I'm very much in favor of those situations. Looks like the spellcasters are not quite as foolish as this particular warrior. But we'll see. We'll see what we can see. Make sure he has plenty of room to get in here. Just gonna put on my mage armor. Well, he's here. And he went after Astarion. Color me shocked. Not that shocked, though. I did an 8. Have at thee, good. Okay. Our real enemies are coming. Let's move, Nicodemus, thank you. Oh, I missed in the second one. It makes sense that you have to roll twice, right? That makes sense. This fire isn't gonna hurt me, is it? Nope. But that is... We stay our ground, though. Hold the ground. I'm just kind of in a awkward situation here. So these two are coming. Those two are not. That's readily apparent. Let's go, Astarion. Get in the corner. You know you want to be in the corner. Huh. Vampire, one of the benefits is being immune to sleep. Cool. Well, I have flaming scimitars. This is officially a better day. Let's see, how does this work? First witching bolt. Huh. That was unfortunate. What did it do? Range attacks and spells have a range of 4.5 meters, and attack rolls suffer disadvantage. Attack rolls against blinded creatures have advantage. Okay. I hit for 8 again. Are we sure? I feel like she's doing way more damage than even my Shadowheart did. Although that might be because we were fighting things with a lot of AC. Am I thinking that correctly? Don't show your back. I kind of wish there was an easier way to rotate your character. Ow. Hop. Just a hop and a skip into your back. Show your rear. The end is near. Oh, I only got... Okay, that changes things a little bit. I only got one attack because I used the bonus action to jump. I see. Intriguing. Okay. I thought I was dipping it in the corpse. I'm like, wait a minute. What am I learning here? Alright. Hear me out. Flaming bow. To the face. Yeah, not bad. I can set my bow on fire. And it does work that way. Ow. Actually, I've rolled a save. That didn't hurt at all. I'm still a little bit worried about Gale's health, but you know what? We're fine. Not to worry. I'm sure everything is perfectly fine. In fact, I am now more sure of that than ever. Oh, I had to move and it messed it up. Boo. Can I hit you, though? I can. Roll the save, though. Ah, well. Ow. It's fine. I have a lot of health. You can chill there. Looting in combat is a no-no. I learned that from my old MMO days. Mostly because if you looted in combat and a rare dropped and the loot thing popped up while you were fighting, people got irritated. I suppose rightfully so, sort of. They got way more irritated than they needed to, though. Oh, Shadowheart has feelings.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Shadowheart, my beloved, I will hear your feelings. The Amulet of Lost Voices. I see dead people. Alright, Shadowheart.
Rising from the dead just to protect some dusty baubles. Fools.
Why is this guy here? We didn't open the tomb yet. Couldn't agree more. Besides, what use do the dead have of possessions?
Their trinkets may be worth a few coins all the same.
More approval rating. Well, this is awkward. Yeah. How dare you get in between me? It's my love. How did I see that again? Didn't I find a way to see... I am neutral towards Nicodemus. No, that's Astarion. Oh, Shadowheart is also neutral. Don't worry, I can make this better. Probably. Sharon, the cock block. He's a nameless skeleton, although Sharon would be a great name for him. I love my eyes. I know Quack said it makes me look super evil, but I like it.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me.
Better than his eyes anyway.
As always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
We read this in a book that I skipped because we read it already. Quite the question. What happens if you just attack him?
Curiosity. Nothing more.
Doesn't he have like an infinite amount of health?
Answer my question.
Yes, ask away.
So, I ask again. What is the worth of a single mortal life?
Depends on the mortal. None of these... I mean, I guess 5. The only life that matters is mine, but depends on the mortal.
I am curious by what standards thou shalt judge. Very well. I am satisfied.
Good.
We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place.
You won't see another face quite like mine.
Farewell.
It's beautiful. Half-elves are unfairly beautiful. What do they inherit from their human side? Is it just their age? Or can they live for a while? Empty. Okay. Just make it... Ooh, I didn't follow him in here. What are you doing? Why are you making that noise? Are you going back to your crypt? I don't...
These chambers are much changed.
What if I talk to you again?
We have nothing more to discuss. Continue on thy way, as if I were not here.
Oh.
I must attend this place. After so many years away, we will see each other again soon.
All right. Interesting. At least this time Shadowheart rolled the religion check and told us who this was. I've totally forgotten the name. Absolutely. They live a tad longer and are more versatile in mind and ideas.
A mess the ages calls.
Okay, that makes sense. That's about what I would expect from a half-elf, honestly. The last time I really saw half-elves... When was it? EverQuest, I think? 2? Maybe 1? I just remember very distinctly this town. I remember nothing else about it, but I just remember there were a few half-elves hanging out in the center of it. Players. There were half-elves hanging out in the center of it. And that is about all. So, you know. Very vague. Very not helpful, I know. It's even more infuriating when you're looking at it from my perspective. I'm trying to remember. It's so not working. Oh, this is when I get to tell Astarion to go away. Hey, give me my rapier back. What do you have? I'll take this. And she'll take your weapon. Alright, Astarion. Peace, bro.
You're staring at me again. What do you want? Oh, darling, I'm hurt.
Please just stay at camp.
Well, you know where...
Peace. Time to skedaddle, Astarion. Alright. Hello.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
Last time
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh,
intimidated them, I believe.
guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear...
Kill them.
You again. Get rid of them.
She's so... demanding. We must kill it before it harms someone. I wonder if Shadowheart will like the deception. I'm not good at this, am I? Nope. Oh. I must part way. Remember, at level 3 you can be a Beastmaster. If you get level 4, choose Dual Wielder. Have a nice day, babe. Thank you, Boris. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for sticking around as long as you did, and I hope you also have a great day. I probably won't be going for too much longer.
Right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast.
They did approve. A blast?
You didn't hear it. Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
I'm in dire need of healing. Where is this camp? Tell me.
Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
And be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Everywhere.
Nymessa, come.
I kind of want to aim for the perfect...
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Now they're out of earshot, sure. She knows I'm just gonna shoot this, right? Like, I'm not gonna do this gently.
Enough dawdling. Get me down.
Okay, okay, jeez.
As you say.
Well. How did I do that again? I think I... Was it this? Nope. Why can't I target... Oh, there it is. The base. Oh. Hello.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Lies. Just get rid of her.
But she's our fighter. Alright, let's go find this thing.
You have made an ally from Creche Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
Unfortunately...
No point in showing a mad dog kindness. It'll still bite you in the end.
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Come.
I'm enjoying the cat
The
fight,
Horned
though.
Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
Okay. Level up. Okie dokie. You have a lot of strength. She gets action surge. Excellent. Her passive, archery. Gain +2 bonus to roll with weapon. Nah. Defense. You gain +1 bonus to armor class. You're likely to being hit while wearing armor. Dueling. Great. Weapon fighting. Yep. When you roll a 1 or 2 on a damage die for a weapon with a two-handed melee, you can re-roll the die, and you must use the new roll. Okay. Actually, 1 or 2. Yeah, whatever. Kind of want to go all in on this. Impose disadvantage on an enemy who attacks one of your allies. When you are within 1.5 meters, you must be able to see the enemy. I didn't do sword and board at all. I wonder if that would be worth investigating. I'll go with defense, because that leaves many doors open. We can do whatever we want when I pick defense. We can do sword and board, we can do duelist, we can do great weapon again. I see no reason to deviate from great weapon, but you know, just in case. Just in case we feel like having a little spice in our life. Variety is the spice of life, after all, as they say. A damaged snare trap.
Must have been here a while.
Must have been his. I'll go ahead and camp so that we can refill our stuff. This will also be our first time at camp, so we have to set it up and all.
This seems as good a place as any to make camp.
Yes, as good a place as any. I forgot how barren it was at the start. Hello.
A monster forms inside us, and you think to be idle. I knew your kind to be fragile, but I didn't foresee the severity.
Why are you so
Be quick about
mean,
your rest.
Lae'zel?
We must locate a creche.
We need to pace ourselves. Don't you know an exhausted warrior is an ineffective one?
A cretinous notion in a complex circumstance. Do you suppose the parasites inside us dare to rest? That the Geich do not still pursue us with each peal of the bell? Take your rest. I will stand watch. Should a single tentacle split your skull, I will not hesitate to end you.
Charming. That will help me sleep. I call Gale's very imposingly guarding the fire. Hi.
What were you two talking about?
We were just discussing the next steps.
I see. I'd be careful with Lae'zel.
You don't trust her?
She's not of this world. I'd be surprised if our interests remained aligned. Let's hope we rapidly find a healer.
Agreed. The sooner we find someone to help us, the better.
We might even get lucky and find one right away. As I see it, we're overdue some good fortune.
I agree we're overdue.
Rest well.
You too, Shadowheart. I just want you to love me. That's part of the science here. Uh-oh, Astarion's wandering off. Did he already leave me? That didn't take very long. Alright, I think we're going to find the camp, and we might be calling it a day. We're approaching 8.5 hours. That's good. Where is it anyway? Up this way. Good. I knew where I was going. My bar is as small as it can be. Oof. That always hurts.
Shouting up ahead.
Ooh.
We should check it out, but be careful.
We should. We should also be careful. Ah, here's the waypoint. And a wonderful view. Okay. Let's see. How can I approach this intelligently? I think the smartest thing to do is just literally have Lae'zel walk in there and say hi. Go, Lae'zel.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please, there's no time!
Ruh-roh, spaghetti-o.
By the 9 hells! Open the gates!
And shots. Who would have thought goblins would have such good aim?
Cannon! No!
They weren't strong enough. They failed that strength check.
Shit! Form a line!
Alright. Let's see. Is just Lae'zel involved in this mess? Good. How to get everyone else in here? Quietly. That's how. That's how we're gonna do this. Quietly and safely. I may be a melee ranger, but that doesn't mean I can't have a little bit of fun every now and then. I don't know what... Wait a minute, wait a minute. No, no, no. I have a bow. For Shadowheart. She needs to equip it. Right now. Okay. It appears to be Lae'zel's turn. Hello. I'm not quite sure what to shoot here, actually. Try this one. Okay, correct shot. Now to get everyone else in here. Oh, that was close. Oh, a critical miss on a critical attack. Well. Ooh. Bye-bye. Well, I guess we're all involved now. Alright, Gale. Let's have some magic, shall we? Oh, you can't... You can't hit anyone important, Gale. We have a bunch of bonus health thanks to the rallying cry. You're literally... Okay. I was gonna say. Don't Make Lizeo waste her turn. I need to get over here. Involved in this shenanigan. Alrighty. Now it's my turn. We're dashing in. We're here to slay. Am I in range for this? No. Darn. That is an interesting thought, isn't it? If I dash in... I can still actually... Keep going. I can still swing with my offhand. And on the reverse of that, if I drink a potion, I can't swing with my offhand. So I now have some very dangerous choices to make. Ooh, good shot. Oh, there he is. This is Will. Hold on, that's a big deal. Can I get a warlock? The potential. The possibility. I'm excited. I think I can get a warlock. I'm super stoked about his abilities too. I really want to see what he does. Okay. I'm gonna go stabby stabby here. Good, dude, good, good. I guess I'll stand here too. Look intimidating, you know? Important part of being a melee character. That you look the part.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
We need to go find Will. We need to do a lot of things. I'm saving. There he is. Don't lose track of him. I'm just grabbing the loot. We're not losing track of anything. We're grabbing the loot. Grabbing the loot. The loot's important. I love loot. Loot's the whole reason we play RPGs. For the most part. A big part of the reason. Gale, grab this and come down. Okay. Now we quick save. Did I properly loot this bugbear that I didn't loot? I guess I did. Is this in thing? Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Goblin Scimitar. A quick save, because I have a roll to make here. Here we go. New characters. I wouldn't call it new, but it's a character I didn't get in the last one.
Here, you
oh wait. You mean new characters? Yes. Satu's journey has ended.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too. Unbelievable!
And I was using the rest of this stream to set up this character, who will be ready to explore for next time. Pretty much. We've done basically all the tutorial stuff, but I found someone who I didn't know was in the game. So I'm very eager to talk to them after I make this roll that I failed last time. Druid? Those goblins didn't take any prisoners.
Back at the ruins. Whole place is crawling with gobbos.
Ah.
He trusted you. Nobody forced him to go with us. He insisted. And when things got tough, he couldn't keep up. Simple as that.
My God, you're a coward.
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Ooh. I might aim a blow at the human. I'm gonna do it. This is a strength check? Oh, I thought it was a dexterity check. Ooh, nailed it though. Oh wow, yeah.
That's that, I suppose. We are lucky you were here. Please, meet me in the caves. There's something I'd like to discuss.
So basically, I'm gonna vendor, talk to this dude that I'm interested in, and
Seems his skull isn't as thick as I thought.
you sure? Shadowheart has feelings. I'm also using this run to test out the approval system, see how far in the
Check for healer,
romance
then move on.
we can get.
Whatever else is happening here isn't our concern.
Oh yeah, I forgot she's not a fan of this place. Of course, our needs come
Lead
first.
on.
And also I can check that now. Well, I haven't been able to check it, I just know how to check it now. It's right here. Relationship is neutral. But one day, my dear Shadowheart. Okay, we're looking for a human in purple leather named Will. Weil. Whatever. He is the other origin character that I didn't think was in the game yet.
Cannon?
I saw him fighting. He has to be here somewhere. Also, I can speak to animals. And that may or may not have been a significant factor in my choice. I need to speak with this.
Get out!
Whoa.
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
I could kick her. Astarion approves, Gale disapproves. Oh, I rolled a 1.
The squirrel moves too quickly.
Try it again. I dare you.
Okay.
You claim victory over the squirrel, though you're not sure why you were fighting to begin with.
I killed her with that kick? Animal cruelty is a no-no. No. Nope. I thought it would be like a... Actually, what I thought was going to happen was I'd punt her off the cliff. That was kind of what I thought was going to happen. Not, you know, just instantaneous death and blood everywhere. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Mac. It was kind of funny. Like I said, I was expecting a more humorous response than just actual death. Alright, come here.
Get out!
The squirrel lunges at your foot.
Calm down, I am a friend. I can speak with you.
You barged in without an invitation. I wouldn't call that friendly. See, you're in my territory, and I want you gone.
Ranger Animal Handling. May I pass through your land? I mean you. No harm.
How about this? You can stay if you keep those ugly feet on the ground. These trees are mine. Follow the rules and I won't have to intervene. Got it?
This is a squirrel that thinks it is much stronger than it actually is. Alright, we'll save this lady. That's all part of the thing. Oh, well. Can I actually run all the way up to it? Wow, I can get pretty close. I yeeted this dude off the mountain last time. That was fun. That was fun. Rip. Gale, help me. I'm just a poor ranger. Ooh, that was good. Witching Bolt, perhaps I underestimated you. Perhaps I was wrong not to take you with me. Perhaps. What are you doing? What are you doing? Do you not realize he was here for you the whole time? Ugh. You almost died.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess.
Hey.
Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad.
I never did find out what this is for.
Fair and square.
I've been to Avernus, but I'm no
Care to
devil's
explain
servant.
why you reek of the hells?
You sure you want to know? A mind flayer abducted me, and its ship went straight to Avernus. 16.
Well, that's quite the story. And I thought I was doomed. Now I feel sorry for you.
Why does that feel laced with sarcasm?
Take this. It's worth a fortune. But a fortune's not worth much if you're dead. Consider it payment for saving my life.
Thank
A
you.
soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It serves in the 9 hells as very valuable currency.
I wonder if this has to do with Will, because I never did figure out what this is for.
You have good timing.
Wait, what?
But you're not here. Let me guess. Your dev care to explain why you reek of the hells?
Oh.
Well, that's quite the... And I thought worthy of a coin.
I regret skipping that. I think she was going to say worthy of a coin I thought I had in my pocket. Wait, what? Why is this missing? Oh, I guess the torch doesn't have an ability. Well, that's not cool. Don't you think the torch would have like a, I don't know, a set someone on fire ability?
Cannon?
Hi.
He's gone, Arca. No! He's not breathing! Go find a healer!
He's
Do not
very
embarrass
dead.
yourself. He is gone.
That was a bit harsh. I'm sorry. It happened so fast.
Someone's going to pay for this.
Arca, no! Wait! What are you doing?
I felt like saying one, encouraging her to spill more blood, or goblin blood. But I also didn't want to get yelled at for, you know, encouraging a woman to go run off into death. You know, that sort of thing. Okay. Where, oh where is little old Will? Where, oh where could he be? Save? Hello.
First I damn near die at the hands of goblins. Then I get sucker punched by a bloody half-breed.
Well, you're lucky I don't stab you right now.
I'm done with this hellhole.
Okay, bye.
Those two must have history.
Zevlor told me...
History. Let's look for help.
Zevlor told me...
You acted quickly. I'm just sorry I didn't get there first.
to meet him in the cave.
Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
But hey, maybe we're doing it now. I'm Nicodemus.
Well met.
Well
should warn
met.
you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
Why are they forcing you out?
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
Is there no way to convince the druids to stop?
Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though... I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her, for more time to prepare, if nothing else.
Okay. I'll see what I can do.
I think you should. Yes. No harm in trying the diplomatic route.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives.
I want to try and get the perfect ending for this Grove's minor story. And I think the way to do it... Why are you on the map? Is to get Halsani here before we do anything.
Have some respect. This really isn't the time to talk.
What are you talking about? You're on my map. What are you even doing? So confused. Anyway, we're looking for Will. He came into the village. We saw him enter. He was fighting with us. We pretty much scoured this area. So I'm pretty content. Checking somewhere else. I definitely want to do that because I missed out on it last time.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed.
Indeed.
Well met.
Well
Thank you
met.
for beating back those goblins. Most
You're welcome.
brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
What are you selling?
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Great, because I'm selling everything. All sorts of things. These gloves suck, by the way. I don't want them. I'm still waiting for the day that they have an add wares to button. I can just keep everything in wares and then dump it all on an unfortunate gnome's face when he least expects it. Mysterious liquid. Oh, that sounds lovely. Okay. We could pick up some arrows. Ooh. I want this, but I can't afford it. It'll be very important for me in the future, though.
Sylvanas, guide your...
For my overall well-being. Oh. Guidance? Have some guidance, Nicodemus. Be guided by the light, by the dark, by... whatever.
I won't leave them behind.
Let's go.
Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay.
You
These
should.
people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Oh, I have a ranger thing. You should all stay. A single blade could make a difference. Charisma... Please. Ah, one off.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
Wait, did I make it?
She's right, Roland. We're better than this.
Zerg. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throats slit by goblin blade.
Thank you, Roland.
How did I... Alright. I'm not sure how that happened, but don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Not sure where that came from, but that expression is a good one. It's Will!
Look who's here. Go on. Give me your best shot.
Not bad. Again.
I wonder if I killed him in Satu's playthrough.
Hey, keep focus. See how I used your own force against you?
I can't do it.
Of course you can. It just takes time. I didn't become the Blade of Frontiers overnight.
No. Hey there, can I have a word?
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. An unknown face commands your mind. Rust-red skin, gnarled horns.
Oh.
Chuck, he is infected.
I'll be damned to the hells. You were on the ship.
I
A
was.
strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds.
We
Secrets
did
half
it.
revealed.
We found Will. I was indeed. I'm not going to ask about the demon yet.
Keep at it, kid. Listen, I've been having the strangest dreams since the crash. I haven't turned into a mind flayer just yet, but sooner or later, my luck will run out. Been thinking I need a healer. And I reckon you've been thinking the same.
That's correct. The sooner the better. I was hoping someone in this grove might know how to heal
I've
us.
been waiting for this druid Halsin to return. They say he's pretty powerful. He could probably help us. Problem is, the goblins have nabbed him. We better go find him before we start growing talons and tentacles.
Agreed. We can look for him together.
Excellent idea, but I have a condition.
Okay, I'm listening. Go on.
Look at these kids. They've no chance on the road, not while goblins infest it. I've got the grandest of plans. You and me, we kill the goblin horde's leaders. That should scatter the buggers.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Frontier justice, I call that. What say you?
Alright.
I love your spirit, but you're full up. But when the time comes, just holler. The Blade of Frontiers will come calling.
Hold on, I need you... Go to my camp and wait for me.
Splendid plan.
Okay.
Again.
Ooh, and we have a level up too. Wow. We leveled up fast. Okay. We'll sort by weight. So I finally have found the last companion. I didn't know he was in yet. That's news to me, but I'm excited about it. Excited about the news. And by news to me, I meant
Need anything else?
I never noticed him.
Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Am I really going to trade her? Yep. Why is this split into 2 stacks? Huh. Interesting. Why do they have 2 different... 1d4 poison lasts for 1 minute. Coat weapon. Is this permanent? No, it's a potion. I don't know. Not sure why they're different. So if I put this on... Yes! We can get leather armor +1. For +1... Although I don't think I want to. Okay. We'll just sell the stuff we have, and I'll check out the weapons. That's more important, I think. Spoken like a true warrior. Weapons are more important. Oh, how much money do you have? 388. Keep the rip here. Okay. Thanks, bro.
Sylvana.
We'll go check out the weapons down here at this little area. Then we'll head to camp and we'll call it a stream. It's been successful. They've done a lot. I've had fun. I always have fun, but I had a lot of fun.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just
Got
ask.
any swords?
My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Let me see your wares. Any swords? Daggers are not a sword. Scimitar +1. I'll take it. Scale mail armor +1. Short bow +1. I can use longbows, right? I'm a freaking ranger. Should be able to. Okay. Thank you. Oh. Well. Oh, I didn't have any other ways to peddle, really. Wait. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. I was confused for a second, but we're good.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Yes. You're a good lad, we all know it. Alright. Put up here. Take thoughts, keep that up here. Toss, toss, toss. Good. Alright. To the camp. I don't want to talk to anyone else. Okay, who are we abandoning for Will? Lazal. It's gonna be Lazal.
Great talent, Chuck. You believe you can survive without me. As you say, do not.
All right, Will. Welcome aboard.
Salutations.
I'd like you to join me.
That's the spirit.
All right, this final level up. I'm gonna quick save just in case I mess it up. Knowing me, I will. Okay. We are going to level 3, the magic level. Our options: Colossus Slayer. Once per turn, your weapon attacks deal an extra 1d8 damage if the target is below its maximum hit points. Giant Killer. If a large or bigger creature attacks you, you can use your reaction to make a melee attack. Wow. Huh. Horde Breaker. Target 2 creatures standing close to each other, attacking them in quick succession. Wow. Does this happen very... I'm trying to think through all our fights. I don't think this happened particularly often. I don't think it did. It depends how close standing next to each other is. I'm going to go with Colossus Slayer. Hordebreaker is cool, but usually they aren't standing too close to us. Unless they're fighting a lot of melee and we're like stacking them up. And we're going to go with, interesting, the most dangerous prey in Faerun. From ancient dragons to massive hordes undead and excel at slaying them all. We're going Beastmaster. Oh, never mind. Hunter doesn't matter. Perfect. I don't need a pick then. Beastmasters bind themselves to an animal companion, sharing an intelligent bond that flourishes in and out of combat. Perfect. We get to pick a spell. Pick a spell, pick a spell, pick a spell. We'll go with Ensnaring Strike. I don't think I'm going to use it, but we have it. Replace spell? Nah. Nah. We're good. We'll go with Shadow Hearts. She is leveling up. And I'm just getting a bunch of new stuff. I have no say in the matter whatsoever. I like 8. 8 is good. Good. Perfect. Your bar is going to be a freaking mess, but we can deal with that later in the future. As a wizard, we are leveling up, and we've gained some new spells. Oh boy. I can learn a bunch of spells through skulls, so I mean, this isn't the biggest deal in the world. Attackers have disadvantage. I don't want this. The arrow is cool, and shatter is cool. Blur is dumb. Ray of Enfeeblement. Web could be good. Oh, I need Misty Step. We'll do that. Pop you off and pop Thunderwave off. We have some new bad boys. Alright, perfect. And last but not least, the new man himself. Weil. Actually, before I do that, what are you? Bound by a deal to a powerful patron. Yeah, what type of patron? Don't know. Okay. Great. Invocations. Agonizing Blast. Decrease fire to the damage it deals unless it is negative. Armor of Shadows. No. You can speak cast with animals at will. No. Gain proficiency in the deception and persuasion traits. I probably want that. Cast False Life. You can cast Disguise at will. Bane. No. We want Sight. Devil's Sight. And we definitely want Hex, I think. Okay. Looks good. Level 3. We have improved Warlock, Pact of the Chain. Give the service of a familiar, a face spirit that takes the form you choose. Okay. Misty Step is probably the one to go. Yep. That's it. Alright. That was challenging. By that I mean not challenging at all. We have a bunch of spells for Gale to learn, but we can do that later. What type of inventory you're looking at, Weil? You have a rapier. Okay. You need a bow. Here's a bow. Although I doubt you'll be using it, because you're probably just going to be smacking stuff. Owl on the flow. Alright. And that, my friends, is where we will call it for today. Thank you all for watching. I hope that you enjoyed. We got a lot done. Satu's journey through early access has come to its end. The way it began, honestly. Bugs and crashing. And we have begun a new tale. The tale of Nicodemus, the Ranger, a dual-wielding monster. Do I get to pick? I do get to pick. Who is a Beastmaster. And he and his companions will ride into battle to glory. Next time. Thanks everyone for hanging out. I know most of you have headed out for the day, but thank you all for hanging out. Anyway, I appreciate it. And for anyone who made it this far in the VOD, you're a champion. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. And I will see you next time. Bye-bye.